Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing? How did the games from yesterday go? Mr. Gazdag. Ooh, I think I had that Gazdag in my NASDAQ, baby. Let's go. I did claim that prize. Biatch. What's up, friends? How does it end? Welcome. Do we have any games on for right now? When's the next game on set? Tonight. Cool. It's Attic X Wanet Goat time. I'm in two minds right now. I like this team. I've got Zukowski, Attic, Wanetzek, Mineka, and Fella. I could take out Zukowski and put in... I don't even know who I'd put in. Like a Heidenheim player, like Zivzivade. But I'm genuinely caught in two minds as to whether or not I want to do another lineup from Heidenheim and Magdeburg and try and utilize these two lives now to move forwards and then save Wolfsburg for later. Or if I want to use one life now, and if I hit it, great. And if I don't, save Wolfsburg for later. But the thing that I'm thinking is, between now and 7:30, if I use two lives now and I fail, I can actually build up. Like when we look at Contender, if I fail with these 12 p.m. kickoffs, I've got the 4 p.m. to go up the first stage again. I wouldn't be able to use the 6:30 p.m. because Wolfsburg would be the 7:30 p.m. But I could get back to like stage 3 pretty much at some stage this evening. GG's Carl Pal. Alright, so I started Sorare this week. I submitted my first team for League of Portugal. One player has played so far. I'm on 105 points. I need to get to 320. Is that a good start? I'd say that's a pretty good start. If one player's got you 105 and you only need 320, that's pretty good. So this is one of those like moments that's like as early as we are in the whole cycle. This is one of those kind of like definitive moments where I can either risk two lives now and then start rebuilding up again through the phases if it goes wrong, or risk one life, not play throughout the middle of the day, and then save one life. That question reminds me of Hynep just packed and Mbappe. Is that good? How's it going, Nep? How does $150 from using your link work? So when you sign up, you'll just have a little thing underneath your money here that will say 150 for market credits. Every time you spend £1, you get 50% off up to that, like 150 extra pounds. I'd say Heidenheim and Magdeburg both have insane matchups. That's why I'm kind of like sat here thinking, do I? Do I? Like if I cleared this team and then added instead do I not have the Magdeburg goalkeeper? Wait, what? Did I put Magdeburg in Arena? What's up, Pierre Pal? I lined Magdeburg up in Arena for the goalkeeper. I did. And that's actually a shame because this guy ripped at 91. Damn. Heidenheim lacks consistent midfield scorer but has great defensive stack. Magdeburg has plenty of nice scorers. We could go for the goalkeeper of Karlsruhe. I mean, look at that. I've got 6 starting keepers to choose from. But in terms of the other picks, you know, Forenbeck, good option. Schopner, not a bad option. Beck, isn't Beck actually a good scorer? I know he hasn't got good scores in his L5 there, but for some reason I recognise him. I've got Attic and Zivizadze. Zivizadze. How do you say his name? Zivzizad. How do you say his name? Zivadze. That is a name. Why don't you put a Chinese classic in that other lineup? I don't have good ones. You say instead of like Zukowski, right? I've got Yeboah, who's playing for a terrible team. Wait, look how many players. That's a lot of players. Damn, I could do a cap 0. Forget cap 220. Give me a cap 1. Yeah, I just don't have any good players. As I say, like I am torn right now. Can you use classic one exec in this one and move the in season to the new lineup? I have plenty of one execs to like use. I could use a classic goalkeeper if I've got a good goalkeeper. I haven't. That's fine. But I'm just looking at where'd that foreign back. Ain't no foreign back, boy. Like if you guys didn't know how many lives I had, and I said this is going to be my lineup for hitting that streak, would you be like, oh no way, don't do that, that's terrible? Or would you be like, damn, that's a pretty strong lineup? Heidenheimer got a great match. Magdeburger got a great match. Attic could be a great captain. Keeper is risky. All keepers are risky though, right? Even the Heidenheim keeper, he could be super risky. Because if he doesn't make a single save but concedes 1 goal, he's going to finish on 30 points. As I say, it's come along quite early. It's come along quite early, but we're at one of those like kind of like forks in the road where it's like, do I put in 2 lineups with 2 strong teams early? And if it succeeds, that's great because then I've got Wolfsburg for later on for the 5th streak. Or do I put in 1 team and hope it hits and save Wolfsburg and then hope that hits and miss out on a chance to move up 2 or 3 stages throughout the rest of the day? Meinke is Heidenheim's best defender and scorer. I think I've got him in the other lineup. Yeah, I have, yeah. I also do kind of want to have a streak that doesn't have Wanazek in it. I think the team you have already is stronger than this. I would wait for the best players since it's your last life. I'm tempted like Ziv over Zukowski. What do you reckon to that? Or keep both of those in, because if Attic pops off, then so does Zukowski. I have something very similar for Street 5, but with Bruum and Reese instead of Wanazek and Zukowski. When do they play? Like later tonight, isn't it? that is just so 50-50, go with your feeling. My gut feeling is saying, if these two fail, then we have Grazer at 4 o'clock, Osijek at 5:30, Sturm at 6:30. So we could do the 4 o'clock and a 6:30 to push us up, but then it would waste Wolfsburg. They would be at best streak 2. And using all of these teams to get me back up to streak 3 feels a bit meh. Maybe I can use Lokomotiv against Gorica at streak 3, but even then it's like not a great matchup. So like, I feel like worst case scenario, we are back here by the end of the night if this fails. The positive from having this here is if it hits, for this one here, we have first life Sturm, second life Wolfsburg straight away, and then we're on course for this here. What do we have tomorrow? Nuremberg. Yeah, St. Pauli are okay for tomorrow for a good streak. Salzburg are okay for a decent opportunity. Rapid Wien, not bad. Lask, not bad. Hajduk, not bad. Like, we've got a lot of opportunities to move back up the list tomorrow. How was your weekend planning? To me, with one of everything, you plan out the teams that are streak targets and those that are in arena. Obviously takes a lot of time. Well, you can't, like, the thing about planning for streaks, though, you can't. Do you know what I mean? You can't, you literally just can't plan for a streak, because if it goes wrong, you're not planning for it to go wrong, you're planning for it to go right. Plenty of time to build back up, even looking ahead to next weekend, as long as you're on a high enough streak, ideally 5th or streak for when Dynamo hosts Rudez. You can plan specific streaks, but you can plan for the teams you want to play in the streaks this week. I've been quite busy the last few days. I'm on a 6-hour drive today. There's no way I would even have a chance to keep up if I was doing your strat. I think you'll massively struggle as soon as you've got something on. Oh, cool. Man, people really love to just tell me that this is going to fail, don't they? Fair enough, man. If it fails, it fails. So what? So what? Let the man struggle in peace. That's what I'm saying, man. Just let it, if it all goes wrong, at least you get to enjoy watching it. You don't have to keep telling me about it. You don't have to keep telling me about it. I think it's going to be difficult to fail. There's too many opportunities to win. I think it's going to be difficult to fail. I do. When I look at even these lineups, right? What were the scores in these? We've got 390. That's not great, but that's also not bad at all. Another 390 there. In this one here, oh, it's another 390. Jesus Christ. Love hitting a 390. From the Pro League, for example, and I just had the extras, you know, I had, okay, Michele and Vanaken, not really an extra, but I hit 420. And when I look at these scores and I look at the two teams I've just put out, I actually think, damn, I didn't even have the best captain here. You know, I could have got easily another like 15 points from captain, maybe even 20 points close to from captain. I had 2 guys go off, 2 average and 1 poor, and I still hit 420. And then similarly, when I look at the Eredivisie lineup, now this was 458. I nearly hit the 460 with an Excelsior stack. Excelsior. And if I just had Hartjes or Janssen as captain, which I never would, I think Naujoks was always going to be my captain, I would have hit the 460. Even hit a 410 there. And again, look at the scores here. 1 good score, 1 really good score, 3 good scores and 1 poor score. Are you ever tempted to take rarest instead? Nah. Next weekend example, EFL has 7 kickoff times over 4 days. In theory, you could do 1 to 5 in a weekend. You probably can't, but importantly, could. Yeah, you could. You could. You could. What other lineups did we have? So Contender we looked at, Eredivisie, SPFL. Oh, and then League of Portugal. This one stunk. This one stunk. I don't know that there was a reasonable selection of players that I could have put out there that would have worked. Like Custias, Gil Diaz, De Amorim. You'd have to have all 3 of those together in the streak. I just don't think I would have done. Not sure what you've done so far. Hardenheimer starting 2 caps. Yeah, I do need to go to Arena Classic and do a cap 220. My streaks so far, not my streaks. Let's be fair, you're not playing an Excelsior stack on the final step, are you? It's not about necessarily the Excelsior stack. It's about the team that they played against. And I think for one life, I would stack the team that plays against the worst team in the league. Yeah, I think I would. I wouldn't do more than 1 life on it, but I would use 1 life on it. Saying that Excelsior stack would have failed by 2 points. So it wouldn't have really mattered, but... yeah, so for Arena... Hayden. Yeah, I was going to say I've been really unlucky. Oh, it does that thing again, isn't it, where it's game week 4 with my Arena stuff, but I don't think I have been really unlucky. I think it's just been... Wait, what the hell? I'm in Pro League now. Good morning. Yeah, look at that. This one, maybe I can finish top 3. Dead. Absolutely dead. Like, I think I'm losing. Wait, why is Ziv Zavade in there? I don't want him in there. I want to go for Hayden. So we've got... I could actually put two teams out here. So what have we got? A defender and a forward. Let's do Costly. Then let's just put other three other Heidenheim players in. Not the L50, 0, L10, 0. Let's put a goalkeeper in. Song Bum Kyung. Oh, I did a few crafts last night, guys. I should probably... I actually don't mind Song Bum Kyung. I've still got 70 points. Let's put a Mr. Marvin. There's no point in not having him in here. What's up, Safety Pal? How you doing, man? Do I spot 2 unused NepentheZ? Yeah, you sure do, yeah. Alright, so now I've just kind of got to wait. Well, we've got 9 minutes. So if we do a beginner 260, put a bit of Timo Werner in there. I want to use that NepentheZ for another cap 220. Bit of these... I want to use this La Jolla for cap 220 as well. That'll do. That'll do. It's quite nice. NepentheZ Exor from Karlsruhe and cap 220 could be it. I just got to wait. Like I say, I've got to wait now for the cap 220 to kind of fill up. Because so far there's only 3 of us in it. Yeah, my Arena lineup so far though have been god awful. All of them have just stunk the place out. Projected 5th, projected 6th, projected 7th, projected 5th, projected 10th. Even no, I'm 1st. How could I be projected 10th? I'm 1st, man. I'm only 12 points ahead of him. Yeah, everyone had Michele in there as captain. It's tough, man. It's tough. I'm so annoyed they took Norgard off Arsenal auction. Hopefully, yeah, like he would already agreed to go to Everton. It had been done. Yoinkeezies, thanks for the prime, brother. The fact that they minted a couple and then changed his club makes me think that they're doing it on purpose, man. Like, otherwise, for what good reason would they do it? Just don't mint him. Handworker is a very iconic name for a footballer, isn't it? Devlin plays for Rangers now, though, not Hearts. Correct. What have you seen? Oh, Texiera is not playing. I told you guys. What, like, I had Romulo here. Doesn't matter now because NepentheZ will go in there and Manafa will go there. I told you, man. I just didn't trust Texiera, and you guys were like, "No, put him in the feather." Man, screw you guys, man. You're all secret agents, man. I swear to God. I think Arena is a bit more competitive at the moment. People want to earn a good amount of essence. Yeah, it is competitive at the moment, yeah. So unless I put myself in the same 220 arena and try and win 1 and 2, which just doesn't feel like it's a good idea, I'm not going to be I'm not going to be able to put these Donny boys in. I think, guys, I am just going to commit to hitting 2 streaks on contender, man. For me, it feels like the right thing to do. I can't be too precious with lives. Otherwise, we'll forfeit other opportunities being too protective. If there was like, if this wasn't 2 good matchups in the first place, I could sit here and say, yeah, do you know what? I'm kind of playing for the sake of playing. But this is a good team. And if this team's good enough to hit it anyway, and this team hits it, that's also great. It doesn't matter. I still move on to the next life. Don't do same captain. Yeah, let's put. God, I like Ziv. I might go Manka here actually. Am I able to upgrade these guys a little bit? Oh, these 1%ers, baby. Let's go. There's a little bonus percent on the boys there. I'm gonna have to go back in and confirm the lineup again. There's little extra bonus points there. Love that. Exactly, mate. You have a whole season to go. Might as well send them and learn as you go. When is 100 incoming? I wouldn't be mad. Even if he's not captain, I wouldn't be mad. If he gets 100 plus bonuses, that's 112 points. That means I only need 300 from the other 4. I'd be totally okay with that. Last week I was 4 points off streak in 4 in SPFL because Engels got a yellow card in the 90th minute. You must have had immaculate lineups to get to streak 4 in SPFL. Like, it was hard. It was not easy to get the right teams in there. Right, there we go. So we're literally halfway here, and we're over halfway, right? We're over halfway, and a ball hasn't even been kicked yet. We're exactly halfway here, and a ball hasn't been kicked. All I need is for everybody to just double up. Do NepentheZ for captain is the best option for this lineup? I don't think so. Are you playing free to play Nep? Yes, I didn't spend anything on this. Sorare gave me all of the money. It's part of the ploy to get other people to spend money. Attic above NepentheZ. Yeah, I think so, especially for this matchup. Thiago Almada forward card. Yeah, I saw his price has gone from like £12 to like £25. I did try and buy one last night, but I didn't last much longer than trying to buy one. I need to see how many people are in this all-star lobby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go. Wait, I saw some names in there. Ace has got 2. He's the only one that's got 2. All right, we can add another cap 220 now. a bit more Heidenheim. I think we had one forward left from them as well, didn't we? Yeah, that's good. Ingolasso. I like Lee Changwen. He scores well. We'll put another Wanizek in there. Then we've got a 63 here. Parduzzi, not interested in that. Oh, yeah. Bit of that, and a bit of that. Let's go. Armada is back down. Oh, is he? I've actually got... Wait, how am I 8th? Please tell me it hasn't somehow put me in the same thing with myself. No, I'm not. 732 and 744. Thank God for that. I'd have been pissed. Yeah, I've actually picked up, guys, loads of La Liga and Prem players. If we have a little look at the spreadsheet here, I'm at 353 out of 509 for Spain, and the average price per player is only 750. And I'm at 234 out of about 480 from England, and the average price per player is 590. I'm really happy with the prices I'm getting. I expect the average price to creep up a little bit as I start picking up the kind of like 100 to 200 pound players, of course, but it's at a reasonable place right now. I'm finding it comfortable picking up some good spots, some good players. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting absolutely rinsed. Now then. Almada expires in 1 hour 30. Now then. Karlsruhe, Darmstadt, Kiel. They have begun. Oh, the Bundesliga 2 games are on YouTube, are they? I guess I'm not going to be allowed to actually stream them, though, right? We are underway. Every game all season long? Jesus Christ. So wait, I should have the Heidenheim game on then, should I? And just not show it to you guys. This needs a little cleaning up, this screen. A few like color changes as well. Heidenheim live. Heidenheim against Osnabrück. Oh, love that. Oh, guys. All right, just for this game then, guys, for now, I'm just going to not be checking out subs and donos. Next things to stream, we'll be typing new things into the ticker. Yeah, the ticker, Josh, but also the colors. Like, it's very grey and silver. Having the colors kind of be akin to what they are on Sorare typically would be nice. Bruno's just been announced, has he? Bruno. Can't believe we've got Bruno Guimaraes and Bruno Fernandes. That's crazy. Live and upcoming. So we've got 7:45, we've got 4, 5. Telstar against NEC, 3:30. We've got the Bundesliga now, 3:30 and 3. White and green in memory of Sorare data. When you say what the colours look like typically, is Sorare not black and white colour scheme? They have greens, don't they? So like the points... yeah, see, it's like red, orange, the green, the better green, the light blue. Osnabrück. Mental to think Bundes 2 has the average attendance of the best average attendance out of any league in the world. Oh, so colour scheme for the points would be nice, yeah. Vissel Kobe. Thula doing well. This is the main game we're tracking here in the main frame. The ticker you can change in the control site. Okay. How come the 4th game hasn't kicked off yet? Magdeburg hasn't kicked off. Thanks, Palmois. There's a hole in the net. Oh, off the bar for Heidenheim. Or at least it looked like it was off the bar. Wunderbar. Close from Hojnak. Who's Hojnak? Oh, it's just over the bar. Who's Hojnak? Oh, the left mid. So the guys that don't have the little symbol on them to indicate that they're in a lineup are the guys in the streaks for me. So Feller, Fodenbach, Meinke, Beck, and Ziv. Not in the same streak, mind you, but just in the streak. Oh, there we go. We're underway at Magdeburg as well. Oh, they've got this fun thing here now, haven't they? Can we like not zoom into this a bit more? You can like, this is like interactive as well, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's been announced now that we signed Bruno. He said, "I'm your warrior." He could be my warrior. Oh, is that a clearance off the line? It wasn't, but we could just say it. Well, that'd be pretty fun. Just cheeky. Let's see, how close is this for timings? Damn, YouTube is bang on. You should check if you can stream the game since it's on YouTube. Yeah, I'd have to ask, because if I just assumed that I could and then got banned, I'd be livid. Does anybody know? Like, I suppose more to the question, can anybody find out? Is anybody else streaming the games on YouTube other than the actual Bundesliga 2? This is new for Bundes 2, I think, Safi. It's not great though. Like, as you can see, it's like pretty meh. I would prefer like the traditional one. I don't know if you can get the traditional one back. ChatGPT will know. Yeah, I don't think it will. Damn, Wanizek on 38 already. I should have captained him. You can't because other countries don't allow you to watch on YouTube. There you go. That would make sense if it's region locked. Keeper's on the ball. I'll commentate for you. Goalkeeper plays it out to a defender. Defender to another defender. That defender's got the ball. He passes it to a midfielder. Ooh, that midfielder passes it back to a defender. And that defender is kind of just dilly-dallying on the ball. He does play it to a midfielder who immediately plays it back to a defender, who plays that one to a midfielder. It's good build-up here. Out wide to a different midfielder. This is good. And that midfielder plays it all the way through and it goes out for a goal kick, which will be taken by the goalkeeper. You have 90 minutes to learn the names. Even if I learnt the names, they're names like Pieringer, Schufner, Siersleben, Zivzivade. It will take me 90 minutes just to learn how to say his name without stuttering as I say it. Costly. Now that's a name that I can get behind. Costly is a name that I can give. Fan zone days, mate, they were bad, weren't they? Seriously though. Oh, it's gone just wide from Osnabrück. Osnabrück. Or is it Osna? How do you pronounce a U? Broik. Osnabrück. God, what a save. Diving save from inside the box for the goalkeeper. Give me those points immediately. Immediately. Pop him up 7 points, please. 41 right now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Are you enjoying this strategy, Nep? Besides the time actually spent buying the cards, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. If it's fun at the moment. Corner whipped in quickly. Origi. Oh my God, that actually might have been a clearance off the line. I don't know who it was. Oh, it's a scramble in the box and another clearance, not a clearance off the line there. So I actually think somebody might have got, I don't know if they were quite close enough to the goal line for it to count as a clearance off the line. but it was a goal-saving block. On the upside, you can make your fella joke every match. He is a good fella. He's got the ball. He's touching the ball right now, actually. He's caressing it with his foot, though, so it's a bit weird. What's up, Thomas? How you doing, man? Ball played along and over the top. Great control from the attacker, the left mid. He's played it out wide to the left back. No stress that. Are you watching the Heidenheim game? Yeah, it's on YouTube. Actually, it's not on YouTube because then you'll leave. It's behind a paywall. It's behind a paywall. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. Came back to Sorare after not playing since 2022. Do you think the current situation where cards last a season is better than before? Yes, it is better than before. I think so anyway. We allowed to sport other games? Oh, I've got... So there you go. Holsten Kiel. Wait, is it the Darmstadt goalkeeper that I put in? I don't really have much going on with this Holsten Kiel game, do I? I don't want this. Did I have the goalkeeper? Oh, I've got the goalkeeper from Holsten Kiel. Now they've got something to fight for. You gotta fight for you. Oh, it's on the... Oh, sorry, anyway. Did I put this guy in? I can't remember what goalkeeper I put in. It might have been the Darmstadt goalkeeper. Yeah, it was. Schuhen. God damn it. God damn it. Hey, listen, we're up to 229. Doing good, guys. We only need 191 more points. Oh, Heidenheimer apparently 1-0 up. Zivzivade. That's a great ball in. That's a great finish. He's on the team, though, that is the team that now has conceded a goal there. So unless it's Beck that got the assist, this team's in a bit of trouble. What's your thoughts on us potentially signing Romero? No, thank you. That's my thoughts. No tar. Oh, he's well onside as well. That's a great ball. Who was that? Number 24. Was it Costly, was it? I haven't got Costly in either of these teams. That's annoying that I didn't... You know, I was umming and ahhing whether or not I wanted to put Ziv or Budu in here. And I chose not to. And now I'm sitting there thinking, damn, I should have done. Hey, listen. And so we begin. And so we begin. What's up, Maurice? How you doing, man? Let's hit that refresh. Oh, I suppose, though, I have Costly in leaderboards. So that's pretty good. Yeah, Zivzvade. I need this Donny boy to make... Like when we look at these other lineups and stuff, we can get away with having a lowish tier player. So long as we get 1 or 2 in the 90+ range and then the other 2 in the 65+ range. Can you show the stream overlay again? Come on in. I need to put the Heidenheim goal in, but... Hartel to Hanover, a done deal. He's going to be one hell of a smasher. Zukowski will score as well. Need your captain to hit and another to do solid. Yeah. Yeah, if Attic and Menka can do well. I don't like the fact that this is... The timings on this game is 11:41. It's literally only a second ahead of what's on YouTube, but it had the goal a good like 10 or 15 seconds before. YouTube has a small delay. It's good play. He's pushing down the right-hand side. He is fouled. He is fouled. Yeah, Zivadze. Oh, it's booking. A booking. That's good looking. They know the result before. I'm watching Sky and I'm 15 seconds behind you. Put YouTube on 2x speed to catch up, if only. I love the fact that they've got the ref. The ref's got his own little like character on there as well. That's Badgie with a yellow card. What's the thinking about playing a goalkeeper and striker against each other? I don't think I have, mate. They will use the same as the betting sites. Do they have it in front? Curious to see who takes each set piece today. Is Ziv... Oh, it's Beck. Oh! That's either in the back of the net, or it's just gone over, or it's wildly over. One of the three. See, it's been taken on here. Like, YouTube is about 15 seconds behind. That's a bit sad. Yeah, they got the linos as well. Oh, it wasn't a bad effort. Wasn't a bad effort. Wasn't a great one either. What a Magdeburg saying? They're in the Ascension. And Carl Shrew here. See, look, NepentheZ getting absolutely dumped and pumped. What we can do is replace a current score bug with your face cam and have the screen you were looking at before where the face cam currently is. Yeah, that works, I think. Let's have a look at what we're saying, boys. Costly. What's he in? Cap 220. Some alright scores for the other Donnies. Holston Keel. Oh, an error from him as well. Not even the goalkeeper's fault. That's the worst thing. Not even the goalkeeper's fault. Carl Schuher. NepentheZ only on 38. Oh! Oh! Almost an own goal. Almost an own goal. Magdeburg. Nothing too much going on there. Wilson Manafar, he's going to get subbed in, which is great. So hopefully he has a good score. Then it's 3 p.m. So at 2 p.m, guys, we've got next lineups to take care of. At 2 p.m. In between now and then, I'm going to do a draft as well. 129 draft challenge. Goal, is that onside? Did it? Thanks for ruining it. Thanks for ruining it, guys. Who was that? Number 11. Who's the number 11? Ah, Ziv. Again. How did the familiar cow lineups perform yesterday? Terribly. Oh, yeah, he's onside. Who did it hit? Number 24. Who's that? Oh, that's Costly with another assist then. Damn. I want some of the other guys to start picking up some decisives, you know? This is getting very costly for Osnabrück. He's up to 77. He's putting in the numbers for me already. VAR, but I think... oh, is it getting disallowed? It's been disallowed. It was offside somehow. Yeah, that it didn't look like it was offside. It was Costly with the assist as well. Yeah, I can see his left leg. Just about. Just about. Player scores are live updating. Quicken on Sorare's score page. Oh, is that right? But the scores aren't. 41 points. It's got points as well, rather than me having to guess. That's nice. Damn, man. That looks on. No, it did look like his left boot was hanging offside. We need Holston Keel to have a good amount of shots. NepentheZ down at 36. Magdeburg not really doing much either. I don't want this. Oh, Brown Shriek, 1-0 up. RIP to the Magdeburg stacks. I have him in season as well. Thank God I didn't have him in the streaks lineup, huh? Otherwise, that could have been costly. Yeah. Is there not a way to just put this back to classic? Like, it just destroys my PC. I just don't want it there. I just want the other one back. It's good defending. Yeah, Familia Cow didn't do very well yesterday at all. Unfortunately. Magdeburg down. There goes the streak. Yeah, 1-0 down. Doesn't mean the streak's over. Just means it's going to be really hard to achieve anything from it. As long as it's not an error led to goal. The fact that it hasn't come up here already makes me think maybe there's a VAR on it. No, they've kicked off again. Just hasn't even announced it. Details. Sport Trader. We just need some more goals, guys, don't we? We knew that we always knew about Wonders 2, that it's goals galore. Love my centre back is on 3 to Donkey. You've got the Darmstadt centre back. Oh, effort. Headed clear. It's a corner. I don't like the game for Darmstadt Heidenheim is a bit annoying because the score's going to be quicker. Sorare has been slow on the lineups and the score updates. Yeah, it has been for Sorare 27. The lineups especially, like, really slow. It's been really disappointing. You know, the Familia Cow lineup yesterday. Oh, there you go. There's a goal for Darmstadt. The Familia Cow lineup yesterday got released on Sorare like literally like 10 minutes before the game kicked off. I was quite surprised. Who has scored? Wiener. Wiener. Oh, wait. Is this going to be an error led to goal from Wiener? Oh, he's just handballed it. Handball. Handball. Looks like he's going to take a kick for an offside. Yeah, it's offside. Goal cancelled. Wiener. Oh. Ah. Is that in the back of the net or has that gone wide? Sturm. Haven't been on Sorare for some time. Who have been some of the top performers on the game over the past year. Lamine Yamal. Kylian Mbappe. Veerman. Pedri. Just like the best players in the world, pretty much, mate. Saka, you know. Attic to flick. Kane, yeah, Kane's been a banger. Elise, he's been banging. Veerman is the best. Is that a last man tackle? Is that a corner? That actually might be a last man tackle for number 19. Who's number 19? Foreign back. It might go down as a block rather than a last man tackle. Yeah, Zolis. Zolis was one of the best scorers as well. Messi, obviously. Yeah, like Messi's stuff was mad. Right, Attic with a corner for Magdeburg. Yeah, maybe a block shot there. Osnabrück have scored. I should have saved the life, shouldn't I? I should have saved the life. Watch it be an error led to goal as well. Corner comes in. Big headed clearance. Maybe VAR for a foul, something like that. Another ball whipped in. Good header. Terrible goalkeeping. It won't be an error led to goal, but goalkeeper barely moved for it. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Shocking behaviour, that. So now both lineups that we've got have got a goalkeeper that's not doing very well. This one's moving, actually. Foreign back and Beck, although Foreign back's not going to get clean sheet now, and he's going to drop 5 points just right here. But maybe they add a last man tackle to him. I'm just saying, who knows? Who knows? Can you hear that, guys? People are cutting my hedges outside. Braunschweig 2-0. Cool. This is fucking great. This is great. Oh, shit. Pissed all my money down the drain. Haven't been on Sorare for 4 to 5 months. Just came back to Sorare 27. There are so many changes. You can do multiple streaks in the same week, and you can put lineups at any time. Correct, yeah? Yeah, if you go to !Sorare YT mid FIFA, I've got videos out there kind of talking about it, talking through it, giving my tips on it, all that sort of stuff. Funk 1-1, yeah. Osnabrück. It could be an error led to goal for the goalkeeper. I wouldn't expect it to be, but he kind of just like fell towards it rather than dove or tried to save it. Hasn't been given as an error led to goal, which is good. Okay, fixtures should be cleaned up. Also added red outline for the live fixtures. A cyan outline for fixtures in the hot streak on the streaming. And a muted outline for fixtures. Do you have any players? Would that auto change? No, it won't, will it? I'll have to download it all again. And yeah. I can close it off now, actually, I suppose, can't I? Because when you try your best and you don't succeed. Go on, Wilson Manafar. 2 savable goals for Braunschweig. That's all right. We just need goals galore in the second half of the first half. We just need some more goals. Are they going for? Are they actually putting? Have they installed the water breaks now? The good news is you get to go again and again and again. Hey, listen, there's lots of potential still for these lineups. Like I said, at 420, you don't have to be perfect. And this lineup here, if these 3 can just pop, we can be in, and they have every chance to, because the Heidenheim guys are obviously severe favourites for the game. And then Attic is a great player, for the Bundes too. He should get some good scores. But look how close we are here. We're 27 away here, and these scores are not great. And I've got the worst captain choice as well. Only 36 away here, and these scores aren't great. Like, there is every possibility still to pick up the 420 points. Getting 1 or 2 more decisives before the end of the first half will be good. So if 1 hits 420, you get all 4 lives again. Correct, yeah. Yeah, we move on to the next stage. And we'll get 420. If it all loses, we just start back from the bottom. Hopefully we'll be back to stage 3 by tonight. And then we'll attack stage 4 tomorrow. Just depends on the timings and if we can get it right. But as I say, lots of time. Still lots of time to go on all of these games. What's up, Kelly C? How you doing? Are Prem cards in draft during the wheel? Yeah, the only league that won't be in crafts in the wheel during the wheel, craftable during the wheel, will be the Bundesliga. Everything else will. How much time do you usually have to complete your next step? If you already completed a step in the weekend, you have until the next weekend's games, but only 4 lives. if you didn't complete a step in the weekend that you're currently on, you have just that weekend's games. Oh, what a mess that was. Hoffman with the save. Will there be other ways to get crafting clues later in the game? I don't think so. God, can you hear that? You can hear that. Heidenheimer scored. Here we go. I would prefer it if it was like one of the other guys. Oh, it's going to be an error led to goal. No, goalkeeper's got the ball. It is going to be an error led to goal, isn't it? Goalkeeper's got the ball. It's cleared out. Some guy on the left-hand side's got the ball. Braunschweig 3-0. Jesus Christ. Whipped in. Headed out. Go on, tell me he bangs that. He did bang that. Good save. Cut across. Scored by... It's the fucking... It's costly again. And I think the goalkeeper got a little touch to it, so there's going to be no assist. Yeah, I thought the volley was going to be the goal. Braunschweig are 3-0 up against Magdeburg. That's pretty mad. Jaberg. It was a great save from the keeper initially. Oh, it will be an assist, maybe. Whoever that was that cut it back, was it Pieringer? Might be this guy here. No, it hit the goalkeeper. It won't be an assist. That's too bad. Mate, this is an absolute disgrace from Magdeburg. 3-0 down. Crazy. And it's not like they're controlling the game. They're just getting done on the counter over and over. Oh, they gave it to Honsack. I'd be surprised if that assist stays. I'd be surprised if he even gets it here, to be fair. You got any of these players in your contender streak? Yeah, loads. Oh, they have given it to him. That is interesting. What did I put Costly in? Cap 220 All-Star. 3 counters, 3 goals. Yikes. Yeah, it's tough. Tough for Magdeburg right now. Beat them 6-0 away last time out as well. Huh, Riemann with a save. Nice. Net, will you buy like Rodri Man City card or just wait to see if he ends up at Barca? Depends where his price goes. His price at the moment, I'm not buying his Man City card at that price. Because then I'll just end up having 2 Barcelona versions if he goes. At which point, might not be a bad thing per se. But I was looking to buy one of every card, not, one of everyone plus transfers on top. So I'm kind of, obviously then the other concern is how do I complete the collection if I don't buy him first? So I don't know. If you would have told me, if I was just coming in from work or whatever, and you said, oh, right, Nep, there's been 3 goals in Heidenheim game, 3 goals in Magdeburg game, I'd be like, nice, I've basically completed my streaks. But instead it's 2-1 Heidenheim and Braunschweig are 3-0 up. Oh, it's another good clearance from the defender. Oh, that's another good clearance from the defender. Who's that, number 4? This guy, he's putting in some good defensive work. Costly's price graph is funny. Why do people insta-buy after 2 DAs? I don't know, man. It's weird, isn't it? Has he like gone up? Has he now? He is playing really well, to be fair. He's probably been the best player on the park so far, by far. So far and by far. Still got 15 minutes before the end of the first half, so loads of time for loads of goals. When's the next Division 2 video? I couldn't say, mate, honestly. I couldn't say. I haven't even played Division 2 for about 2 weeks. I can't put into words how shocking this 0-3 is. I suppose you'd like to hope that because they're 3-0 up, they're not going to just kind of sit back and try and defend the lead, and they'll actually try and play. I mean, here they are now, through on goal again. Urbich. he's Urbich. Nollenberger with the tackle. Shot on target from EBS. Goalkeeper save from FCM. We need a little bit of that. Oh no, Osnabrück have scored. It's all going Pete Tong, isn't it? It's all going Pete Tong. It's a good tackle. This might be an error, let's go. This is going to be an error, let's go. From that number 4 that I said was doing really well. Oh, that is an insane finish. That is some strike, that is. Karl Schruhe 1-0. Come on. NepentheZ. Sort me out, pal. Mate, terrible, terrible defending. I don't know who that was. It looked like it was a no, it wasn't a number 4 either. That is an unbelievable finish. How are the Bundes 2 streaks going? Oh, Magdeburg down to 10. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Red card for whom? Oh, dear. Who scored and assisted for Karl Schruhe? Time to turn Feasy off. Hey, man, we've got loads to play for. That's the thing. Like, if this was Sorare 26, I'd literally be sitting here like, well, this is fucked. I'm ending the stream. What's the point now? So for Karl Schruhe, they still haven't got the goal scorer up there. For Magdeburg, Brockhorn with a red card. Who's Brockhorn? Oh, is he in my streak? I don't think so. Loads of these guys aren't in my streaks. Broshinsky with the goal. And then for there's going to be an error-led goal for someone in there. It can't not be. Somebody has fucked up there. I don't know who it was. Might have been this foreign back guy. Bockhorn foul. NepentheZ with the assist. Remember that guy that was like, you should captain NepentheZ? And I was like, whatever, man. So NepentheZ to save me, baby. Assisted it with his willy, did he? I mean, lots of entertainment just going the wrong way for us at the moment, kind of. The thing is, because, like, as I say, like, if the attackers can just do bits for us, we still got that chance of 420. It's not impossible. How's the contender streaks going? Yeah, not great. But there's still loads of time left. Why didn't you play a brawn stack? Yeah, I mean, if I knew which team was just going to smash, I'd have absolutely just put those in. Color through here. You're 10 points off 5th streak. At this point, you should play a Kaiserslautern stack tonight. So NepentheZ on 67. We can do a little lineup check. Yeah, I mean, it's going to need these two. Like, they're a man down now, so this one's looking bad. This is going to be the one that's going to have to see us right. These Heidenheim guys are going to have to put in some big numbers, though. I have a feeling we're toast. What could be worse is the other lineups that we've got going on. So yeah, he's down at 29. My sub goalkeeper smashing it. What else we got? Oh, this is pretty good though. Wilson Manafers on 50 already, so my classic all-star team's doing quite well. NepentheZ in there's quite well. And then for my streaks, yeah, got Costly and NepentheZ in the same streak. Should be good to win this Cap 220 here. These guys are not doing so great, and these guys are doing pretty decent. Should be good to win that one as well. So it's not all bad. It's not all bad. It could be worse. Isn't it funny though? Like the lineup that I put in as an extra life lineup has got the chance of winning, and the lineup that I'm going to call you guys the in the nose that keep telling me what to do. And I respect the advice. It's my choice if I listen to it or not. But the in the nose that keep telling me what's right, what's wrong, that lineup's stinking. Both Foreign-Back and Beck can pick up an assist, in my opinion. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm gonna need those Heidenheim players to really step it up, especially in that second half. And if Attic can even just get, something back somehow. Oh, Jung's missed a sitter. Even just any kind of decisive for Attic would be great. Could do another goal or two. If we can get a Heidenheim goal and a Magdeburg goal before half time, and they're from people in the streaks, that'd just be great. What's up, Chef? How you doing, man? Loads of action so far, though. Loads of action. Can't complain about it. And this is what I was kind of saying to actually before I started looking at the teams. One of the best things now is that my weekend isn't ruined. My streak is just ruined, and I just get to start again with the very next game and immediately move on to getting rewards again. Like, yeah, sure, I'm probably going to bail out a little bit before where I want to be. I want to hit that 5th and 6th streak as often as possible. But we just get to go again. Feels like you're watching FM gameplay. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it, to be fair? It does start lagging eventually. It starts taking a little bit off my PC. 2-0 to Holsten Kiel. Oh, close from Heidenheim. I think I've got I've got the Darmstadt goalkeeper in the streak, of which I need the Heidenheim other Donny boys to do bits. Bought Boschem players for streak. Highest player score was 45 points. Yeah, it's tough, man. Honestly, I'm one Osnabrück goal away from betting 20 euros on Kaiserslautern tonight. That was why, actually, that kind of mentality was why I played the second team and the fourth life, because although Wolfsburg are apparently going to be this great team and they're going to walk the league, you just never know. Goal Harris. Is that for Holsten Kiel, is it? Yeah, I don't really have many of their players or any of their players, mostly in lineups. What do you think on the Prem prices at the moment? You picking up a few cards? Yeah, I got a lot of the Prem cards, to be fair, already. I got 267 cards already from the Prem. 363 from Spain. Is Red Bull Salzburg a good team to have in Sorare? They're one of the better teams in their league, yeah. For streaks that have to be all-in-season cards. You can have one classic card. there was me last night going, Sorare got to start hemorrhaging money. This is too easy. And then today it's like, yep, here I go, back down to streak 1. Cool, I'm looking forward to half time to go stretch my legs. Recalibrate. Have a little gander of what we can do. After these games at 2 p.m, after these ones finish, I'm going to record draft for 30 minutes. I'll stay on stream whilst I do it. Let's say streak 4 fails. You already know which teams to go with. Clear 1, 2, and 3, and so on. Yeah, it's true. It's true. The thing is, I can get to streak 3 again tonight if the timings favour me. So basically, if this fails, as we can expect it would, I've got Graza against Austria Leno at 4. If that qualifies, it's going to be 6 p.m. for the next streak time. So this Rudez Osijek game won't count. So Sturm Graz against Hartberg will be the game that I'll have to use for streak 2. But for this game to qualify me, it won't finish till 8:30, which means all of these ones here are just going to be dead. And so I can only get to streak 3 again. I can only get back up to streak 3, basically, by the end, pretty much. Now, Beck's pushing some points. You know, Foreign-back's not doing too bad. Obviously, they both need a little bit more. If Attic can really go at it, the goalkeeper being on 31 is not going to be the end of the world. When's the actual team score looking like on? Yeah, I just showed it there. It's not doing amazing, but it's not in like full disarray. An Attic decisive would be a huge boost straight away because it'd be like 40 points straight away. And it does look like Magdeburg are still kind of like getting the ball, getting chances. Oh, that's a great... See, that should be a clearance off the line. Oh, Braunschweig VAR. Is that for a penalty? Is that going to be a penalty? Penalty Magdeburg. This is what I'm saying. This is all I need. Just need a pen, a red card, boom. Attic back at it. Who's watching this game? What actually is it? Because obviously I could just see them walking away with the ball. It's like it's going home. The ref went over to the monitor. Michael with a foul. That was on the 40th minute. That was ages ago. Shirt pull. Oh, it's a penalty for Braunschweig. How's that? They were all the way up the other end of the field. Top goalies in the Prem are over £100 right now. Too much for what I want to pay for right now. Oh, Heidenheim 3-2. Let's go. Just picking up some of the collection pieces. Yeah, I feel you. All right, let's get a penalty save. And let's see. Let's watch this Heidenheim goal. Stupid pen to give, was it? Who conceded it? Like, I know, like, oh, he's missed it. He's actually missed it. What a gimp. Oh, no, he scored it. Looked like it went wide. Oh, that's a corner. 27. Who was 27? I think 27 was foreign back, right? Oh, it's Schopner, is it? That's annoying. He's number 19. No, number 3. I thought it was number 27 that scored. There's no 27 on there. Who took the corner? Is it Ziv that's the corner taker? Oh, Beck's a set piece taker, isn't he? That could be an assist for Beck. Mate, it looked like he missed that pen, didn't it? It looked like it went well wide. It is Beck. That's banging. That is banging. That could be huge in terms of saving us here because Beck's hit a decisive now. it's Attic that's the guy we're going to have to really, really push on to save us. It's a shame it wasn't foreign back with the goal, isn't it? Because if that was a goal and assist between the two of them, that would have been absolutely superb. Man, that penalty looked like it went way wide, I can't lie. What's up, Mo Today's? How you doing, man? Come on, let's get a 4-2. How long have we got here? Like seconds. 1 more minute left on this one. Basically there on that one. It's going to be loads of injury time here, surely. 4 minutes. So Karlsruhe here almost at half time. We've got 30 seconds left on Heidenheim. See, it's like lagging again now. It does that from time to time. That's why I don't like it. I wish I could just turn it off. Loads of goals. Right, Karlsruhe here, 1-0 at half time. Oh, it is actually properly lagging as well. I refreshed the page and it's still doing it. Darmstadt, 2-0 down at half time. It's a great block from number 3. It's surely going to be half time there for Heidenheim. I'm surprised it's not yet. If you can see you're not going to get the streak, is it worth restarting so you can put the lineups in for a sooner game? There is no sooner game. But yeah, like possibly. Yeah. Mate, I can't believe Magdeburg are 4-0 down, man. That is crazy. Why is this game still going? Why is it not half time? Oh, it is half time. Is SofaScore available on iOS? I believe so, mate. Yeah. You can turn notifications on for it. It's pretty like heavy on your processing power, SofaScore. All right, let's have a little gander. Yeah, I think this lineup I would say is as good as done, right? Because yes, okay, although NepentheZ is doing well, Attic and Zukowski are now going to struggle. These boys have conceded too much already. This lineup's the one with the hope. I need a decisive for Attic. And like I said, that's worth about 40 points, 45 points straight away. Still a long way to go, even if he does get one, but hopefully these Heidenheim boys can pull up into like the 90 ranges each and start pushing that score through. I basically need this to be this, Attic to get somewhere close to what Alfonso Barco had, and then Dontas, like these three to be these three, but with 30 extra points there. Yeah, I hope so, Dan, for the updates for the collections. I don't know though. I don't know for sure. I don't know. No guarantees with it. Vissel Kobe doing well. Thula doing very well. Holston Kiel have got some good... oh, look at that. The goalkeeper's up on 45. That's not bad, actually. For the beginner all-stars, could be pretty good. Shopner with the goal. Yeah. NepentheZ is doing well. He's in some good lineups for us, though, for the cap modes and for All-Star Classic as well, actually. Because we're going to have Wilson Manafa put into there. Songbom Kyum has conceded. What an idiot. Who was the person that conceded the penalty? This guy. Hyreilainen. Hyreilainen. Brockhorn Nilpois. Man, that Braunschweig stack doing bits. And then Dejan are 2-0 up as well. That's pretty good. Need the goalkeeper to keep a clean sheet there. Wilson Manafar up on 54. That's really good because he's going to get subbed in. What's up, Raul? How you doing, man? How are you making sure your money from craft sales isn't being used to purchase players to separate ROI, or you're not that bothered? It doesn't matter if it is or not, because the tracking of what's spent and what's received will give the differential of how much I've, like, you know, where we're at. Like, regardless of whether I spend money made from crafting or whether I spend it from depositing, the amount spent is still the same and the amount earned back is still the same. So it doesn't really matter. Right, let me go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I will BRB. Wilson Manafar lost a load of points. Cool. Cool. Try to stay away from buying in-season cards. Why would you want to stay away from it? I have no idea. Neil. I don't like. You're asking the wrong person, I'm afraid. It's the same for all leagues. They've got more, like all of the collection mission situations right now are all like a bit of a pain in the ass. You know, they initially asked for 15 stars and icons from the SPFL. There was only 14 released, but now there's actually been 17 altogether. So it's interesting. Oh, Attic's up to 39 now. Oh. Wait, they gave the assist to Forenbach instead of Beck. I actually like that more. Because Forenbach would have been harder to get a decisive. So he took the corner then, I guess. That's banging. That's banging, because Beck's got a way better chance in open play for the second half. To get AA and DA. Messi's father has passed away. That's sad. All right, let's do a little bit of FC packaging. Just 68. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. One of the sad parts of life is death, isn't it? Getting a lot more of these kind of promo cards capable of allowing me to build SBCs. What do we get? Timothy Van Dijk, let's go. Yeah, there's a Harry Kane, don't mind that. Oh, there's Donnarumma as well, don't mind that. If I craft a card and sell it, can I spend that money on gems directly from Sorare? Yeah. Yeah, you can spend money in your wallet on gems, yeah. Gabriel Silva, Chong, Haj Musa, Ramoth, King, and Kramer. Goodbye. Are we getting Major League in sets for the essence we have right now, or only when new set drops? You will get Major Leagues in sets for the rest of this set for summer camp, but the prize pool I don't think is going to change. So when we get the new sets in, or the new set in a month, that's when everything will reset and restart. Huerta. Some promo cards in there, boys. Van de Beek. Oh, 2. Nice. Got loads of specials. Let's do our standard provision upgrades. Did they get rid of the FTP cards in Sorare? No, the free-to-play mode is the best it's ever been. Ever. Like, hands down. You, like, the only other free-to-play mode that I really like was the Rivals. I thought that was brilliant as well. Head up between La Liga, Bundes, and Premier League streaks. Which one is easier? I would say La Liga is probably the easiest. Just because you can always kind of count on Barcelona and Real Madrid for those kind of higher streaks. I also think Bundesliga will be easy, like up there as well. Just because Bayern, again, are a team that you can absolutely count on when it comes to getting those streaks. Let's see what we can do. Can we do 10 of these bad boys? There used to be a Sorare free-to-play mode where you could get a limited card just by collecting commons. Yeah, that doesn't exist anymore, that sort of stuff. Rivals was my introduction to Sorare, then it got removed and I was hugely disappointed. It was a great starter option, but people were just, like, not, I don't want to say farming it, but people were farming it. But people were, like, manipulating it, creating multiple accounts to take advantage of it and things like that. And obviously that's not what Sorare want. Like, damn. Got an 88 Kvaratskhelia Kalia in there. Do we know what Bunda's 2 cards are back in auctions? Probably Tuesday, maybe Monday night. I couldn't say for sure. I don't really want to use 85s in here. That's better. What do we got? The game's about to kick back off again now. What's the difference between All-Star and Essence and Neutral Essence? So All-Star Essence is Essence that contains every league, and Neutral Essence bleeds into the Essence that you currently have. So let's say, for example, you have 1,000 Premier League Essence, and you get 1,000 Neutral Essence. You now effectively have 2,000 Premier League Essence. If, however, you have 1,000 Premier League Essence and you get 1,000 All-Star Essence, you now have 1,000 Essence. You now have like a pool of players that you'll pull from that will be from everywhere. So All-Star is every league, whereas Neutral is only the leagues that you already have dedicated Essence from. Yeah, was this an assist? Yeah, so it's Forenbeck that got the assist here. Yeah, the assist went to Forenbeck instead. That's better for me, because he was going to be the guy that struggled to get the points up. Beck's going to have a better opportunity of getting the points up in the second half. So the fact that it's actually him that got the assist, like, that's banging. I think we've got as good a chance as any now. We need Ziv to really push up into the 90-plus range. I need Attic to get a decisive. Beck and Forenbeck to push up towards that 90 range as well, and we can do it. Or obviously in this one, like, I just need a miracle here. Like, it's got no chance realistically. What Essence do we get from the wheel? All-Star Essence from the wheel. How do you get Neutral Essence? That comes from the arenas, the OG arenas. I've still got bids out, 14 out. Almost at 5,000 tickets now. What's up, Quinny Pal? What game do I want on here? We want this one on here. The All-Star Cap 260, 220 years. Those arenas, that's right. Attic DC will be hard. At least you can rush back fast today. I can't actually rush back too fast today, believe it or not. You're right, though. Attic DC decisive will be hard, but I don't think it'll be impossible. You know, they still had bits of the game, even though they're down to 10 men. And he doesn't even really need a decisive. Like, if he could just build some AA, that would be great too. But yes, it's looking unlikely. The problem I have today is that I think I can only get back to streak 3 for tomorrow. You get Neutral Essence from arenas? You do, yeah. That's what people talk about when they say they're washing Essence. Is what they're effectively doing is they'll use All-Star or J-League or K-League Essence. And they'll use that in the arenas, and then the Essence that they win back is Neutral so that they can keep their Premier League Essence and like bolster towards it. You can have Gak, Sturm, and then Etienne, Wolfsburg, and Lokomotiva. No, because there's not enough time between the games for the scores to be validated to move to the next stage before the next game kicks off. So it's like I can play. I can only get through 2 streaks basically. Like again today, I'll show you the setup. So Graza will be the first one that kicks off at 4. That won't be validated until about 6 o'clock. Which means this one here is gone, which means I can then use Sturm Graz. That one won't be validated until 8:30 at the very earliest, most likely, which means all of the other games are done unless I can get enough in-season river guys to push me up through that 3rd stage. Maybe that's possible. Maybe there's a life to be used with some of these guys, but probably not. So yeah, but even if we're back at stage 3 again by tomorrow, I mean, that's not awful. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm not going to be hyper disappointed with that. Obviously, I would have liked to have pushed up to the 5th stage today, and I would have liked to have had a shot at the 6th stage tomorrow. But listen, we're going to go through these ups and downs. We're not going to get it right every time. We've got to make sure that we just keep pushing and keep probing. And of course, we've still got plenty of other football today and tomorrow with plenty of other lineups that we can work towards. So we're in a healthy spot. Now for today, though, to give us a chance, to give us an opportunity, we need Beck and Ziv to do wonderful things for Heidenheim. And we just need Attic to somehow get a decisive. And then we'll be pushing towards that 420. If those things can happen, delightful. If they can't, never mind. We'll just have to wait and see with it. We'll just have to wait and see. But you have Etienne, they play at 8:45. Do they play at 8:45? I think, isn't that tomorrow? They play at 7:45, St. Etienne. Yeah, 7:45. Attic decisive, I need so much as well. So many lineups for you this weekend, and the major leagues didn't even start. At some point, you will have a jackpot. Yeah, it will happen. But it needs to happen probably about 10 times across the season for me to break even and start like yielding back profit. I probably need to hit 10 top streaks. Every single streak that I can hit during the 3x promo would obviously remove that need to hit 10. So if I hit 1 3x streak, I'll only need to hit 7 top streaks instead over the course of the rest of the season. But when I think about how many leagues we've got, how long we've got, the whole season, the Champions League stuff to go, the leaderboard rewards and stuff as well, I just feel like I would have made some consistent huge mistakes if I'm not able to kind of yield a really healthy chunk back. We still got a lot of purchasing to do as well. We're about halfway through Prem, halfway through La Liga, maybe a bit more than halfway through when it comes to La Liga. Obviously, we've got another, what is it, coming tomorrow? French League tomorrow, is it? Whatever it may be tomorrow. How long more the 3x promos in Contender? This week and then 2 more weeks after this. Thanks, Michael Pout. Could certainly do with Heidenheim pushing and hitting another couple of early goals before those subs start coming in. Don't really care about this team. It's Magdeburg. It's Magdeburg and Heidenheim, the games that are important to me now. Is it stupid to insta-buy a PSV team today? Yes, it is. Next Friday is Dynamo against Rudez, and that's a jackpot game. Yeah, that's just like, hopefully we can be at least stage 4 or 5 for that game. Do you think $900 is enough for La Liga? Like the whole league? No chance. I've so far spent £2,800, and I'm 140 cards short, and of those 140 cards I'm short, most of them are Barcelona, Real Madrid, and Atletico Madrid. So this is going to end up pushing up to about 5,000 for the league. England will probably get close to 5,000 for the league. When should you buy? I can't tell you when to buy, brother. You got to make that decision for yourself. I could just tell you that buying it all on instant buy this weekend is a bad idea. Not a whole league, good players for streaks. Yeah, I think you could get a lot with $900 for streaks. The problem is goalkeepers right now, man. Goalkeepers in La Liga are crazy expensive. The top keepers are like almost £200 each. And then some of the mid-range keepers are like £70, £80. And then even the lower tier goalkeepers for the lower teams are like £40 or £50. So you're going to end up having to assign quite a significant portion of your budget to having 3 or 4 goalkeepers. Unless you just want to get classic goalkeepers, but then you're missing out on having the classic smashers that are the outfield players. No goals yet in the second half. Cool. Wouldn't it be awesome if like Heidenheim had got me like loads and loads of points in this Magdeburg game because it kicked off 6 minutes later than the other ones? We're just sitting there waiting for an Attic decisive in the last 5 or 10 minutes to see if we can get pushed up. Is the auctions coming back on? Yeah, like Monday or Tuesday, the auctions will come back for Eredivisie. Monday or Tuesday. Give me one sec, guys. Give me one sec. All right. 1,000. Oh, Magdeburg have scored. It's Zukowski with a goal. Tell me it's Attic with that assist, baby. Tell me it's Attic with that assist, baby. Come on. I don't know if it was Zukowski with the goal. He's just the name that was on the screen running away. It's Zukowski as promised. If this is an Attic assist, it is an Attic assist. We are back on. We are back on. Oh, yeah. Schuhen last man tackle. What is this at? This is just sofa score. It says it here. It's just like a football. It's like FotMob or like whatever, like flash score. Attic back at it. That's fantastic. Zukowski with the glass hole bit. Right, more Magdeburg. Hey, 4-0 down, a man down. The greatest comeback of all time. It might be. It might be. Come on. There it is. Attic with the assist. Oh, wait. Was that another goal right there? 5-1. Comeback's off, but at least the game's fun. Beck's gone down to 39 points as well. That's brutal. Right, what are we seeing now? Oh my God, guys, look at this. Goalkeeper got a last man tackle. Oh my days. Oh, that's what the guy said. Schuhen last man tackle confirmed. Hold on. They gave it to Foreign-back because he's the one that took the corner, I guess. This one's going to be difficult because Mainka's doing terrible. It looks like Heidenheim are about to make subs as well. Mainka's doing terrible. But if he can pick it up a bit, we could be on again. Okay, this is looking good. I need Beck to stay on the field. Or I just need about 8 to 10... About 10 points each from these guys, plus bonuses. Oh, this could be good. This could be good. This could be us, but you playing. I don't know what I was saying. I can't believe they conceded immediately after kickoff. Which one do I have? Man, imagine if I just had NepentheZ in here. I'll be cooking. You have to make that decision for yourself, Mr. Suarez. Oh, the subs. I just need the subs to favour me now. That's what we're looking for. Let those subs favour me. Conte and Bush coming on for Heidenheim would be the right wing and a winger going off. Yeah, I don't mind the... Sorry, the right back is fine. As long as Minka doesn't go off and the Beck doesn't go off, they're the two that are like super valuable to me right now. Just want your opinion though. And my opinion is you have to make that decision for yourself. I can't tell you what to spend your money on. I don't know if people. I don't know how seriously or intensely people take this whole like this is not financial advice sort of thing, but this is not financial advice. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Michael will never go off. It's gone all laggy again, man. Carl Schruhet. NepentheZ doing bits again could be quite good. How do I fix this now? I closed it and reopened it. Never subbed off and never injured. It's pretty mad. Let me close that down for a minute. We're at 359 here, man. So 17 for 10 and 22 for 2. So 22 is off. And yeah, he's off. That's all right. He's done well for me in this cap 220. He's doing well for me in a cap 220. So the first round of subs and Beck's still on. I kind of need Beck to get a decisive imminently. If Shuhan can face a few more shots at him as well, that would be quite nice. If Attic can keep pushing at it, that would be delightful. What other team than PSV would you say for streaks in Eredivisie? You just got to go for like any of the big boys, like Ajax, Feyenoord, FC Twente, maybe Nijmegen. They're probably your best options. Big man Beck do it. He better. He's gone down. He was on like. Yeah, he's gone. Was he lost? Has he got an error led to shot or something? No, just goals conceded. He's just playing like an absolute pansy, isn't he? All right, hopefully this sofa score will now just be... big. I'm not going to put the thing back on. I'm just going to leave it like this for a minute. Yeah, AZ will be quite good. I like hearing Vane if no one leaves. Magdeburg looks so lost in defence. Who cares? As long as they score. They've done exactly what we needed. They've got the goal. Out of nowhere, out of nothing. If they can get a second and a third, that would be great. Zukowski just missed a sitter, has he? Don't tell me things like that. Is that going to go down as big chance missed? Yes, it's still lagging as all hell here. Zukowski should have scored. I don't need to hear things like that. This could be us, but you play. 1v1 with the goalkeeper and put it wide. Who would have had the assist? Because if it would have been Attic, again. Well, I suppose if it was Attic, he'll have like big chance created and attempted assist, and he'll have big chance missed. So it'll be basically the same in terms of points, but it'll be better because he's my captain. McNulty. Fair enough. So he's just going to lose 5 points. Damn. Can't afford to lose 5 points in a game right now, man. We are on a knife's edge. We are on a knife's edge. Got 1483 market credits from a golden spin. Let's go, dude. Oh, I wonder, are my spins at 5,000 yet? Nearly. 14 to go. Might have to restart. Yeah, I will have to restart Chrome, but I've got so many tabs open, including like stream tabs and stuff. I'd rather just not look at that thing anymore. Can I show you the points in the lineup? Yeah. This is where we're at. We're 60 points away only here. So if Attic gets another decisive, that's worth almost 20 points because of the captain bonus and all the other things that come with it. If these guys can just put up a little bit extra and Attic can get another, if Beck gets a decisive and Attic get a decisive, one more, like we could be cooking. I'm now looking at NepentheZ thinking if I just, and I wouldn't have done, you know, this is the most painful part of Sorare, where you look at what you could have done and you say to yourself, if I just did, I would never have changed it. It's like, this is the team I was set with. We expected Heidenheim to get the clean sheet. Had they got the clean sheet, we'd be in a great spot right now. We'd be very close to hitting the target here if Heidenheim were on a clean sheet right now. This is the lineup we've got to work with. We're looking for a Beck decisive at first to give us that sort of like 30 bonus points. And then we're looking to pick up 30 points between the rest of them from there on. That Beck decisive, though, is going to be like pivotal, basically. Conte done his hammy. Wait, didn't he just come back on? Or didn't he just get on the... Yeah, look at that. NepentheZ on 75. He's doing bits. So Conte has just got subbed on and he's going to have to get subbed straight back off, is he? Great news. That's another sub window done. Let's go, Mel Pal. Hit streak 1 in Portugal last night, going for 2+2. What did you have for streak 1? Like, you had to have like an absolutely perfect selection of players. This guy's doing bits for me. Falmalco stack. See, I had a Familacao stack as well, and I didn't have Gil Diaz. I guess he was the one that got the assist, right? NepentheZ moving up, but in the wrong lineup. We're down to 54 points only needed here now. Foreign backs. Oh, Beck's gone up to 45. It is on. It is on. We're going to need a couple of decisives, specifically Beck. In hindsight, obviously easy to say, but why didn't you play classic NepentheZ instead of Beck? Or in general, no classic smasher there. I just didn't think NepentheZ had a great matchup. I don't think he has a bad matchup either, per se, but, you know, last season, actually, he had quite a lot of games where he was struggling. He got a lot of decisives, like, late on. But yeah, look how many games here he's got where it's like, the points aren't great. Another 4 games here, the points aren't great. A little batch here where the points aren't great. Like, I basically just looked at it, like, he's got periods there where it's insane as well, of course. But I basically just looked at it and thought, this is a difficult first game for them. And so because of that, I don't want to captain him or, like, force on to him or whatever. But yeah, in hindsight, if I had NepentheZ here, that'd be another 32 points. Plus where the bonuses come with that would be almost there. Is it 6-1 now, is it? How about it? How about it? Good old Braunschweig. Hit streak 1 with Karevic, Pinheiro, De Amorim, De Custas, Dia Cusias, 335 points. Nice. Cool. Braunschweig can just let Magdeburg score another couple of goals now, couldn't they, really? The bloody hell was that? Beck's gone to left mid. Oh, that's positive, isn't it? That should actually help his scores quite nicely if he's going to be out there. He's up onto 45. We've still got 25 minutes left as well. Like, loads of time for the things that we need to actually come to fruition and happen. NepentheZ at home is a lot better than away. It's very, like I say, it's easy for me to even look at the things that I've done and say, oh, why didn't I just do? That's a shot on target for number 21, a save for the goalkeeper. Was that Beck that had the shot there, was it? I don't even mind if it's a bad shot. If that's 3 points, I'll take it. One tackle and Beck get the double-double. So he's on for like pushing up the points. That's nice. Mate, Magdeburg being 6-1 up. That is crazy. Beck's number 21. So he's ooh. Keeper doing some dodgy business there. Yeah, if we can push his points up a bit. So he's up to 48. That's with the shot. That's another 3 points in the bag. We got Foreign back on 65. Ziv on 62. Basically, like, another Ziv goal would be like huge. You know, Beck assist would be huge, or decisive would be huge. Foreign back getting a bit more would be huge. But Attic getting another goal or assist would be huge. I do think it's shit that mid's getting -2 for a goal conceded, but don't get anything for clean sheets. Yeah, this is something that I've argued with Sorare since the dawn of time. Like, if midfielders are going to get punished for goals conceded, they should be rewarded for clean sheets. And if they're only getting punished 2 points instead of 5 points for a goal conceded, only give them 4 points for a clean sheet, whereas defenders get 10 points for the clean sheet. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. But yeah, it needs to be balanced, but I don't know. Zukowski yellow card. Cool. I don't think the team with Zukowski is the team that I need to improve on. It's the team that has Foreign back, Beck, Ziv, and Attic, because of the goalkeeper getting the last man tackle. If he could just face a whole bunch of shots now, like, he can't go lower than 60 points now unless he gets a negative decisive. So if he could just, I don't care if he concedes another 10 goals. Well, I do, because that'd be 50 points of AA gone. But if he could just be pummeled now, that'd be great. Zukowski's been booked. He's still only on 64, though. That's all right. It might end up, if we end up finishing about like 20 points away again, guys, might actually be the worst thing getting that Attic decisive, because it's the hope that kills you, isn't it? It's the hope that kills you. Let's see what they can do, though. Let's see. Alarming lack of second half goals in the Bundes too, though. Just joined. How the stream's going in each department. So we've only got Contender to play for right now, and we're 51 points away with about 20 minutes of in-game time left. A Beck decisive would go hard right now, like hard, because it'd be worth almost 30 points. We've got the Belgian Pro League, which we smashed first streak. Absolutely smashed first streak, by the way. 422 points there. My biggest peeve is penalties. Concede a pen, it's a negative, even if it's not scored. But when a pen is only a positive, it's converted. Yep. So we've got a second streak at 4:15. We'll put the lineups in for that, for Standard Liège against Cercle Bruges. Hopefully we'll pass through there and then be able to use these two for the third streak. Then we've got NepentheZ, smashed first streak here as well. 458 points, beat it twice, actually. Pretty good. So today, 2:30, we can put in Nijmegen against Telstar. And then we've got Go Ahead Eagles against Willem. And then we've got PSV and RZ. But we can obviously only do realistically here. Basically, PSV might even be pointless for the streak. Because if Nijmegen can take us through here and Eagles can take us through here, then we might be ready in time for RZ here. But the likelihood is that Nijmegen take us through here, PSV take us here, and then we're just on this one for tomorrow. Then for the SPFL, we are at streak 2 for the 2 games to date. And I don't know how we're going to put those lineups in. I haven't got a... It's just going to be luck of the draw. And then League of Portugal, we missed the first streak, so we've got... Hopefully we can get through 1, 2, 3 today and go 1, 2, 3. So lots to play for. Lots to play for. We're down to 51 points away here now. It's moving. It's moving. You have Dundee and Aberdeen stack. Aberdeen. I might just play all 4 lives. Just play 4 stacks. And just hope that one of them, like, is the right blend of players. We're down to the last, like, 15 or 20 minutes of these games, though. So it's getting a little bit squeaky bum time. Six-one is crazy. Yeah, it is, yeah. You know, it's mad how quick, like 51 points is a lot, but it's mad how, like, if the goalkeeper just gets like a diving save from inside the box, that's 7 points plus bonuses. Like, that'll be another 8 points. It's Beck or Attic getting more decisives or a decisive that is going to determine whether or not we can push through this lineup here or not. And I expected, not that I knew of, but more because you guys kind of mentioned it, but I expected Heidenheim to do a little better than 3-2. I think you're going to smash it in Eredivisie with the good matchups of all the top 5 teams. Yeah, it's pretty good over the course of the weekend for the Eredivisie. I think the interesting conundrum will be, if I had NepentheZ in here, would I have made it? And currently, no. I'd still be 20 points away. So even if he was in there, this little bug is doing my absolute head in. Even if he was in there, it'd be even more painful right now. We just want to see that go 6-2, Attic, goal. You know? 4-2, Zivzivade, goal, assist, Beck. Darmstadt have scored. An assist from the goalkeeper would go down well. I'd take those 10 points. There you go, it's kind of fixed itself a little bit now. They just had a break or something. Oh yeah, the water break. Jekyll and Michael off. Manafa doing all right. Solid goal, to be fair, was it? What is Big Willie doing for us? Has he got the clean sheet bonus now, has he? It's on 67. Nice. Yeah, so he's going to get subbed in to my all-star. He's going to get subbed in to this lineup here. So NepentheZ 85, Manafa 68, Forbes 74. That's a really good start. With Kivior, Kudjakov, Tierney and Hill. That's not bad. As long as Shanghai can keep the clean sheet. Good counter from Darmstadt. All right, let's see if we can get some more glass holes, boys. Thanks, Ian Powell. I appreciate that. Me too. For you and for me. Good save for the Benjamin keeper. Summer camp set and well, the new set starts on the 7th of September, I believe. NepentheZ with a double. Has he gone supersonic with his points, has he? Yeah, 85 points. More for me, I suppose, for not captaining him and having him in a better lineup. All Carl Struher 2-0. NepentheZ goalpost hit. It's as mad as it sounds. I don't need like NepentheZ can't do much for me unless the Heidenheim defender does something. Oh, it's gone like all laggy again. NepentheZ assist on that 2-0. So he's going to be on 100 points. So the guy that was like NepentheZ 100 inbound, he wasn't wrong. How's it going? We're on a knife's edge, Josh. We're on a knife's edge. We're 80 points away here. NepentheZ's just about to... We're going to be less than 80 points away here because NepentheZ's going to do big. I did have him captain as well, and somebody in the chat said, Minka is like a beast, and his scores are good, to be fair. And so I changed my captain choice. It wouldn't have made any difference anyway. But here, I'm 46 points away. I need a Beck decisive and an Attic decisive, and we're good. And we're good. But on this one here, even if NepentheZ does get another 10, 12 points plus bonuses, I'd still be 60-ish away. I would need that Minka decisive and a bit more, and I don't think it's possible. Oh, it didn't go down as a NepentheZ assist. There you go. Pedrosa. Somebody just close on Heidenheim game. Was that Ziv Zivade, was it? Ziv Zivadze. Oh, Bielefeld have scored. NepentheZ in the mud. NepentheZ in the mud. 46 points away. No clean sheets? Yeah, no clean sheets whatsoever. Doesn't matter what goalkeeper I would have picked. 42 points away. Back is building. Attic up to 69. I'm telling you, man, a decisive from him is worth about 30 points because of bonuses. If Beck can just do a little something, we could be cooking. These last 10 minutes. Hey, listen, what did I say to you guys? Imagine if it goes down, like, because this game kicked off like a little bit later than all the rest. Imagine if an Attic decisive was enough to like get me through, and that's the game that's left with 5 minutes to go. Mehlem with the Golasso. I just want to see a Heidenheim Golasso. 18 games in 4 goals. 18 goals in 4 games, by the way. Not sure how NepentheZ didn't get that. He crossed it for the goal. Is that a pen? Did that guy just get pushed in the back? Was that number 21? Is that a pen for Heidenheim? Can we have a VAR check on that? Yeah, that looked like a shove in the back to me. Who was it that was pushed in the back? Who would take the pen? Or Minka with what looked like a last man tackle. Possibly a clearance off the line. NepentheZ got the assist. Ah, yeah, there you go. Mate, look at that. Now, if he was just in there, we would be done, or like we'd be on the cusp. Not again, not that I would have done. Like this was this was the primary lineup, and it is a case of the clean sheet not being here for these guys is the negativo. Was a push on Pieringa. I'm guessing nothing's coming of it. Come on, Beck. Don't be a bitch. 36 points away now. Okay, this is actually winding me up. This is going to be so fucking close. This is going to be so close. One Attic decisive is worth about 18 points. So as long as we're within literally about like 18 or 17 points after the other games are finished, there's going to be a chance. There's about 10 minutes to go. Was 11 who got pushed. Mate, if Beck can just get a decisive now, we are going to be so close. So close. That's a lot to ask, though, for somebody to just get a decisive, especially when there's only like 8 minutes left of the game, 6 minutes left of the game, something like that. Just saw Beck's name pop up there. It must have been like a last man tackle or something, wouldn't it? Little LMT, little clearance off the line. Now we're at that stage as well where like any double or like a diving save or a save from inside the box with a keeper or a goal for Zivzivade, they are fundamental to whether or not we're going to hit this. Captain choice pretty good as well. Wow, NepentheZ gained the assist, but has still got the same amount of points as before he had the assist. You came here for the streaking, did you miss it? We're streaking right now, mate. Right now. Right, there's foreign back. Yeah, just pass it. Just a little pass. Just a simple pass. That's it. And then Beck, just pass it. Don't lose it. Just pass it. Give me those points, baby. That's it. That's it. That's it. Let Kerbler lose it. Nobody gives a shit. Oh, foreign back. Interception. Possession 1. There's Beck into Shopner. Into Sjuslubin. Into Zivzivadze. Shopner. To Bush. Out wide to Costly. He's been brilliant today. Whipped in. Origi. I reckon we picked up a good 4 or 5 points there, though. It won't look like we're down to 35 needed, but I think foreign back maybe got an interception or like a whatever there. But he definitely got like a couple of forward passes in the final third and stuff, which for defenders are huge. Darmstadt have scored. This is what we need now. We need, yeah, last man tackle, Minka. Right? Yeah, headed. Oh, counter-attack. Counter-attack is on. Beck's got the ball. It's a 4v3. Make the right choice. He's dribbled past one. He's been tackled. What an idiot. What an idiot. Kerber. Oh, was it a foul? Oh, wait, has Beck fouled somebody? Brilliant. Oh, it went out for a throw-in. Ah, good, good. That's just going to be a possession loss then. That's like, what, 0.1 points? The centre-back with the error led to goal scored. Oh, there you go. All right, last man tackle for Minka there. Nice. Even though it wasn't him, he should still get it. Still at 35 points. I need that. And Beck just like, bosh, whip it across. Do you know what? Unless he gets subbed out right here. If they have a counter-attack and Beck just slips NepentheZ through and he scores, we're done. Damn, Conte came on and went straight off. Is it better used to use attacker or captain choice? It's honestly just better to captain the guy that you think will score the most points. I know that's like a bit of a weird thing to say, but so it's 21 for 8 and 11 for 14. Is that NepentheZ off? Oh, isn't Beck number 21? I think both of the boys that I needed to do stuff have gone off. Yeah, NepentheZ off and Beck off. So it's all down to Attic. I need Attic to probably get 2 decisives now in this last 8 minutes. That's not too much to ask for, really, if you think about it. With 33 points away, Foreign-back can still do a bit. If he can still push his AA. But yeah, it's going to require 2 decisives from Attic. It's over. It's over. Minka loves a corner goal. Wouldn't even be enough. Wouldn't even be enough. Zukowski subbed off as well. There you go. It's all falling apart. Oh, Heidenheimer scored. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. This is great. Ha 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 ha. Let's hope that it's Minka. Let's hope that it's a guy that puts us like real close on another. Oh wait, if the corner's from the fullback though, hold on, we could be in for a little bit of a little something here. Who scored it? Number 24 with the assist. Number 6. Oh, it was Minka. That's going to wire me the fuck up, that is. Because we're going to be so close here now. And we're just not going to get it. That's going to put him on to like 65 or something like that, which is like 30 plus bonuses. It's going to be 45. It's just going to be too close. Was it Pieringa, was it? I suppose who got the assist is important. Pieringa with the goal. Cameraman done you there. It's another costly assist, is it? Man, that guy's on fire. That guy is on fire. Ooh. Yeah, Pieringa from a costly assist. Costly stock going up. Yeah, what's that? 100 points for him, I think. Yeah, it will be. What have I got Pieringa in? Oh, he's my captain on beginner All-Star. That should put me back into the points tally there. There you go, costly on 100. NepentheZ on 92. That's a banging score for Cap 220. Fair play, NepentheZ. These would have been better players to have in than the bloody guys that I put in. That's actually savage. When looking at... Guys, what players did I have in my streak lineups? The goalkeeper, Minka, Beck, and then NepentheZ and Foreign-back. Like, I've literally picked the worst 5 players. Pen? Wait, pen for who? Oh, wait, has the goalkeeper got a chance to save the pen? A pen for Osnabrück. Who conceded it? 30 points here. Watch on YouTube. Yeah, I have it, yeah. Oh, Bush conceded the pen. 4-3, good asshole. And it all comes down. Oh, that's 4 points off for foreign back, isn't it? Oh, keeper got a hand to it as well. Keeper got a hand to it as well. Foreign back's about to lose some points. That's too bad. What? How many goals are in this? Isn't that frustrating, man? Of all of these players, man, I just picked the wrong three. Well, yeah, kind of. Beck being the main one. That's so devastatingly close on so many occasions. This game basically over now. Hand to it. Yeah, it's mad. We're going to go down to 35 points away now. Oh, only 33 points away. Rubic is cooking in Braunschweig. In another game, Beck could have had a couple of decisives. Unfortunate. It is unfortunate. The lineup that I put together as well, I'm just saying, it did better than your guys' ones. If I did have NepentheZ in here, we did win. We would have got through. That's too bad. So now we just have to wonder if Braunschweig are going to be charitable and give Attic what I will need, 2 decisives. If Attic gets 2 more decisives, we can do it. We can do it. Well, he's still on the field. So that's something. Any more games? Oh, yeah, loads. Loads of games this afternoon, yeah. Likes equals luck. Maybe on your stream, Quinny. I don't know if it works for me. I don't know if it works for me. This is going to be one of those ones where I just hold out as well and I don't actually put the new lineup in until like right at the last minute. So that if like, you know, Beck gets a last man tackle or something, I'm like, yeah, let's go. Well, that's 1 game down. Karl Schruher win. Magdeburg have been especially awful today. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? NepentheZ 97. Yeah, typical Magdeburg game, and we'd be looking quite healthy. All part of the process, though, isn't it? All part of the process. We literally cannot succeed every single time. Now, in hindsight, I'm looking at that Wolfsburg game thinking, I should have saved a life for Wolfsburg. But if Wolfsburg fail the 420 points of the 5 that I pick, I'm better off having them in a different lineup anyway. Heidenheim goalkeeper destroyed your streak. There's another game down. This Heidenheim game is basically done here. Ghost Puppy, thank you very much for the 53 months, man. And DJ Orsa, thank you for the prime, brother. Magdeburg goalkeeper on 34 after conceding 6. Yeah, that's pretty mad, to be fair. Mate, 25 points away. 25 points away. Do you know how frustrating that is? 25 points. That is so brutal, man. That is so brutal. I could have picked... I don't know why I picked Beck. I could have picked any other of the Heidenheim midfielders, I could have picked Costly, Schopfner, or Honsack, any of them, and I would have succeeded. I picked the one player that failed it. How frustrating is that? It's finished. Yeah, that's it. Oh, it's Costly a forward. Wow. Braunschweig have just scored again. Why did you captain Minka? Why? It wouldn't have made any difference. Even if I'd captained Wanazek, what's that, a 60-point swing of points, which is 30 points for the captain, it would have left me 36 points short. Would have made a single bit of difference. Hey, these lineups are pain. Look at that, 26 and 27 points away. A decisive here or here, or here, and we're done. Don't be upset with me, but I always captain Wanazek. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though, right? Like, it's all well and good saying you always captain Wanazek, but then when he drops these games, like if he dropped one of these style games, you're sitting there going, why didn't you captain the other guy that scored the most points? You know? So, like, it's really easy in hindsight to say, you should have captained this person. It's not easy to predict who the captain should be. "31 points. Alagi." Oh, that goal got ruled off. Hide and sight, exactly. Bit of hide and sight. Whenever they play, I'll hit the streak. We know what Wanazek can do. Yeah, but we also know what Attic can do. We know what Minka can do. And we know what Zivzivaze can do. Like, we know what they can all do, like, in theory. Do you know what I mean? As I say, it's really, really easy after the fact to look backwards and say, ha, 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 I told you so. But it's very hard before to know what's going to happen, right? Otherwise, everybody would win and Sorare would lose. We're going to have to take the rough with the smooths. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Wait. I've hit a 74, a 73, and a 97, and I'm projected top 1,600. I'm not even projected to be in the rewards. No one is anticipating holding 3 at home to a Bundesliga side. Yeah, precisely. What's the max bonus percentage a card can get for their XP level? 10. You don't think it's updated yet? I bloody hope so. What's he got? Diakon, Velterson, Says, Vanaken, Michele, Sommer, and Sabe. See, you could say to this guy, man, why didn't you captain Michele? Why didn't you captain Diakon? He was obviously going to get 97 points, you know? A lot easier said than done. Fixtures look fixed. Have fixed up the line and box at the bottom too. Nice. I'll apply it after stream now. God, this is painful. Is there enough of a possibility of getting upscored? 27 points. Maybe. If... No, this game's done. If Attic gets one more decisive. Are they just passing it between their players? That's toxic. That's toxic. Just blow the whistle, ref, man. God damn it. There we go. Game over. So we've got 30 minutes until the lineup for Nijmegen, and these lineups should come out pretty soon. That is frustrating to miss out on 4 lineups by basically 1 decisive in any particular lineup, bar this one here. That is quite frustrating. But part of it, I don't back the predictions to be properly accounting for subs. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if the prediction is based on all 9, so the backup player keeps you down. Yeah, maybe actually, yeah. Theoretically, Attic goal is 10 plus 5 for shot on target / BCC. With 6% captaincy, it would have been 23-ish points. It would have been even more brutal. Yeah, it would have been really, really close. And at that point, I'm hoping for an up score at some stage. But I wouldn't have thought it would have come. But yeah, he would have ended up getting a decent amount closer with 1 more decisive from here now. Like I say, literally, I could have taken any other midfielder here, which would have been, okay, Costley was a forward, so it would have been Shopner, he would have been 20 points, or Honsack, that would have been 18 points, and actually, neither of them would have got me there. So if I did pick one of the other midfielders, I'd have been sitting there going, oh my days, how worse is that? Because I would have been like 5 points, 8 points away. So that's a big rip. That's fine. Are the Scottish teams in? Not yet. So what we're going to do is you guys are going to watch me do a draft challenge for the day. But first, let me go for the bathroom. And we can just look at the pain that is that. And again, yeah, in hindsight, putting a classic NepentheZ in here should have been what I did. Should it have been? I don't know. Who knows? Damn viewers on YouTube. Wait, we've got viewers on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's like 450. It was over 500, I think, at one stage. It peaked at 494. People just loving the Sorare. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty. All right. Let's refresh and get it even closer, right? I'm not clicking on restart until I know for 100% that Beck doesn't randomly get a last man tackle added. Do you think it's a good thing to stream on YouTube and Twitch, Nep? I currently only stream on Twitch. I feel there's a chance to be pushed on Twitch as a smaller creator is less than YouTube. Like, because you can multi-stream to both, regardless, I don't see the reason why you wouldn't if you could, you know? Need to know why Marvin wasn't captain. Because it wouldn't have made a difference. That's why, Harry. If he did get the 30 points bonus, I'd still be 37 points to target. And then I'd be looking at that going, oh my God, how close was that? And then I'd have 3 lineups within the same sort of region. And that would, sorry, 4. And that would be even worse. So it's actually a good thing that I didn't captain him because it made this lineup really bad. Which is what I needed in that moment. It's what I needed in that moment. I didn't turn my camera on. That would help. He was captain in some of my other lineups, so are we at 5,000 tickets yet? 4,989. Yeah, for the arena classic lineups. We should have done quite good with him, actually. So we're second, projected second here with captain 100. With third projected 5th here. Damn, that's savage. With first projected first here. 2 100s in there. That's pretty good. With second projected 4th here, but hopefully Bieklak can do good for us. And then the rest are just a nightmare. 100, yeah, maybe I should have had him captained here or here. Where else did I have him? Nowhere else, really. Yeah, Riemann getting 37 in the end there is actually quite good. Some nice lineups here. Some nice lineups. Some good potential. Process over result. Indeed, indeed. Now, why can't I put my Hibernian stack in a pro lineup? I mean, you can, so long as they're in season. But right now, I mean, they're not playing until tomorrow against Rangers. Can I put them in tomorrow? I mean, you can put them in now, mate. You can put them in now. You just have to... You obviously, you don't know who starts, right? So, again, are they in season? And have you already used them in a different competition? Thank God they got rid of the negative decisive when goalkeepers conceded 3+. Yeah, it was dumb. It was dumb. Have to restart the Puz 5. We're just doing a little cheeky draft, guys, for the day. $37 after conceding 6 isn't too bad. Yes, I'd go as far as saying it's actually pretty good, to be honest. Yep, they're in season, and I haven't put them in another comp. And so are they just not showing up when you go to the line, like, to put them in? Do you have a game that starts at 2:30? Nah, 3 o'clock is the next game. So they're not showing up whatsoever. Have you got, like, something checked that's, like, guaranteed, like, 100% starters or something? When he doesn't show us scoring 100 in pro. Does that not get rescored? That quick it won't. No. Maybe I put them in arena. There you go. That'd be why. If you've used them somewhere else, you can't use them somewhere else. Unfortunately. What's that line down the left-hand side of the screen? It's a bit weird, isn't it? What is that? That is so weird. It's like it's got the other side of the screen on that side of the screen. I get the same issue, but I haven't got the players in any other lineup. Have you got something selected in the lineups? What is happening here? Why is this showing like the screen like moved across a little bit? That is so bizarre. Nope, no filters are on. Are they in season? It's like you're in window, not. But it's not. It's on the It's on the Elgato. Like it's on the actual game. Like it's nothing to do. Look at that. It's like it's nothing to do with me. It's the actual game that's got the issue. Or like the console or whatever. Never mind. I'll pretend I don't see it. Right. Let's do this draft, guys. And then we can go straight back to building in our lineups. What's up, guys? NepentheZ here, and welcome back to another 130 foot draft challenge, where today, hopefully, if it wants to load us in, we'll be building with footies. If footies team 3 are the only ones still left in here, there will only be 4 drafts today. If we, however, have footies team 1 and 2 back, which would be nice, we'll go back to 5, but looks like we could have an issue with the game. Maybe footies are back in. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Getting into the draft would be nice. What is happening? Is the game down? There's another window to record it later about, like, I think like 5:15 or whatever, but... So funny me looking at the other camera. Yeah, my recording camera is there. My streaming camera is there. You're welcome. How can the game be so loaded in August? No one is even on the servers anymore. This game has an insane amount of players playing it right now. An insane amount of players. All right, here we go. We have got our formations. We're going to go for the 4-3-1-2 to start with. But I just want to see, as quick as possible, at the very least, some footies team 3 cards. But more importantly, some footies team 2 and 1 cards. Or some footies icons. We get Thuram in at right back. She's team 3, Laetitia, but that's a good start. A big 97 rated straight away. We also get 96 Lucas Beraldo. That's some good positional swaps available for us there with those cards. And then 95 Marcelo. So a good start in that back line. A really good start, actually. Let's pop Fran Beltran in at centre mid. We need a new goalkeeper, a new centre mid. We get Kvia Egeskog. What a great name. What a terrible card, by the way. But he's team 3 again. So not really... Not really great. This is going to be quite a big lineup to start with. This is going to be a very big lineup to start with. I'm going to take Asensio because he's got right back as well. So we can make some other moves if we need to. And then at striker is Batistuta. It's a 93 rated. We need a 97 rated for the 130. Lorena goes in goal. Gets a Brazilian link with Beraldo, which is nice. We get Rudd. Now, does she have centre mid? She does have centre mid. That is fantastic. Rudd goes in at centre back. Letitia goes in at centre mid. We're up to a 94 with 32 out of 33 chemistry. We've got Hakimi. If we put Thuram in at centre back, we get full chem there. I mean, this is a huge draft, to be fair. We need a couple of strikers still. Has Rodriguez got striker? No. Has Asensio got striker? He might have, actually. Yes, he has. So Hames can go in over Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. And that is another massive upgrade. This is going to be one of our biggest drafts, considering the lack of... land cable not coming. Oh, what a great bug. The lack of footies cards. Last time I got that, this bug where it says thing disconnected, thing connected. It just kept like going and going and going and going and going. I had to like restart my PC, my console like 4 times. All right, we're back. We are back. And it... Ooh. He can get into the team. This, I mean, we could get a 129 here, which would be unbelievable, all things considered. We'll take Baumgartner. He can go in over Batistuta, but at the cost of too much chem at the moment. Oh, we did have Rudd back in. That would also cost us... Oh, no, we had Zaire Emery. Yeah, okay. I'll keep it the way it is. It's going to be better. Or actually, like, mostly the exact same. We get Cafu 92 for the bench over Fran Beltran. Not a 95 yet. It's going to need to be a 95 after this pick to have a chance at the 96. And it won't be. Di Natale goes on to the reserves. Nothing good there from Pierre Large. 2 more picks to go. Nothing there again, and it does look like the reserves. Oh, we get Morgan Rogers. He can go in at cam. We're going to need some chem. But it takes us to a 95, so we need a Premier League manager. And we've got ourselves a 128 to start things off with. Well, a 127 it shall be. Did you get on any other games? No, only on... Oh, thanks, Wig. Only on... Thanks. Yeah, that's more than enough, thank you. Only on FIFA. Doesn't happen on any other games.
Nice, welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV.
Do what?
I'm Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view
I don't know.
by Stuart Robson, and with the atmosphere building
oh,
up
mate, this game is
nicely,
so
what a
laggy.
match this promises to be. What can we expect?
Need 99s. I did need 99s. Losing viewers while going on to FIFA, guys. That's where we're at. It's done it again. I knew it was going to. This is what it was doing to me yesterday. Now it just keeps saying LAN cable was connected over and over and over, and it just pops up again and again and again and again. It's the same as the lost connection to the internet whilst clearly being on the internet. Yeah, well, I mean, my stream's still live, right? Like, I obviously haven't done... I haven't lost... Like, my internet hasn't gone down. So, it's just so weird. It's so weird. Right, guys. Attempt number 2 of what is only going to be 4 attempts for today because, of course, we don't have the Footies icons, nor Footies Team 2, nor Footies Team 1 in draft. It is just those Footies Team 3. So a 129 is probably actually what we're looking for today. I'll take a little bit of 99 Ferran Torres. Yes, please. We get a Ryan Mendes. We'll get Giugliano. I mean, we could get a 99 like Rodri or something here. That'd be banging. Okay, 94 roll down. That is an all right start, to be fair. Let's get Pedro Porro 99 for right back. Never mind. A couple of 99 centre-backs could go well. Renato Vega in at centre-back. And then Rafael. Don't mind the kind of like common picks for now. Mitchell 96. This is a really good start. A really good start. Oh, that's banging. This is a 94 rated with 2 very low picks. A couple of easily otherwise upgradable players. We're going to get Timothy Howard as well. On the bench, very good indeed. Canvo's banging for the chem. But I feel like Kasparith covers off a more difficult position to upgrade. But Canvo, in he goes. Have we got right back? No. I'm going to take Van Rouge here, just to get that upgrade in there. We lose 1 chem for now, but big draft. Sort of big draft. Yates would give us a bit more chem, but not doing it just yet. We get Just again. Does he give us more chem for being the card type that he is? No, he doesn't. Do either of them have right mid? No, they do not. Ooh. But we can still put Alag Begovic in there. And swap these bad boys around there. Oh, it's left mid. Sorry, it's centre mid, not cam. Never mind. For some reason, I thought it was in a 4-1-2-1-2. And I'm not. Next up, we get Pau Torres, 96. Now, he can go in over Roldan. And then Canvo can go in at DM. This is a really good draft, all things considered. Because once again, no footies cards in sight. Joao Felix comes in. He'll go in this spot here. And then they'll swap around there. That's banging. You know, no footies cards in sight. And we're going to be on for a 1-2-9. That is absolutely superb. Okay. That is the first footies icon we've seen in about 4 days of drafts. Sissy has got centre mid and striker for us. We can take out Just. We'll swap those bad boys around. This is a big draft, and we've finally seen an icon, a footies icon, more importantly. Oh my damn. Oh my. This draft is huge. It was a 95 before we even switched around there. We could actually get a 1-2-9 out of this. This would be huge. Van Dijk's a small upgrade on Vega. Del Piero's a small upgrade on NepentheZ. We'll go for the security of the chemistry. Last pick. It's going to need to be a big upgrade here. Huh. Mauro Jr. at right back is probably better than Trippic on the bench. Let's do that. Does that take us to a 96? No. Oh, that means we can't get to a 96 because they're both 92s. That is a monster draft for a 1-2-8. I will see you guys in attempt number 3. That's a monster draft. NEC and Telstar lineups are up. That's right. That doesn't kick off for an hour yet. So we've got 30 minutes for the Scottish Premier League games and then an hour until the Telstar game. So I've got 2 more drafts to do. Wouldn't be surprised if the LAN cable they're talking about is actually theirs. Well, like I say, it only happens on FIFA. Doesn't happen on any other game. And it's nothing to do with the PlayStation or the hardware because I've changed the wire like 4 times when it was doing it to me before. I don't know why it does it. I don't know why it does it. It's really bloody annoying. That's what I do know. What do all these numbers mean? the numbers are important to me right now. Is since I moved to FIFA to just do a little half hour on the draft, we've lost more viewers. If you guys love Sorare and football, we're about that life, guys. Let's make that transition. All right. Attempt number 3. That was promising, seeing Sissy icon card there. But it was the one, like, it was only one. And so I think we still haven't seen Team 1 or Team 2 cards. Wiedemeyer. I do think we can get huge drafts, even with just Team 3 and the 99 cards. And since the Irene Paradis, since the footies cards have been taken out of draft, we have seen more 99s than ever before, which is pretty cool. There is Barella 97 for centre mid. This draft is absolutely cooked, though. We are going to literally need like 3 or even 4 99s to show up here to give us any opportunity of hitting a top draft. And it's not happening. Pellegrini in at cam. Lavoge. Oh, I shouldn't have taken her. She does have a footies card. I'm not sure if it's in circulation right now, but she does have it. 96, Emi Martinez in goal. We need a couple of big centre-backs. Gift Links will be one of those. Or does he not have centre-back? He doesn't. Well, he'll go at left-back then. That's still a big upgrade that we needed. Wiedemeyer might have centre-back. We get Hines from Arsenal. I wonder if she likes baked beans. Foodie can go in at cam. That's better. There we go. 3 more picks for the bench. We'll take Ndai. He only goes on the bench, but Ramirez would have got on the starting 11, but they're both just so... Neither of them are actually good upgrades. Does Barella have striker? No, he doesn't. Why would he? Even as a footies card, why would he? We get Stroud. Right. Stroud's coming in. She's going centre back. These two are swapping around. It's a little upgrade. This bench is awful. This starting 11 is awful. Those 2 strikers are awful. This whole team is pretty poor. I can't lie. We'll be lucky if we even get a 1-2-6 out of this one. This is that bad. We get Mora. He can go in at centre mid. Gives us 1 chem, which is not very good. Our strikers are shocking at this point. I will take Stoichkov, though, just to get that chemistry up and max out whatever the hell this is going to be. We're up to a 1-2-6. That is unbelievably bad. And then, of course, it gives me a 99, which might take us to a 1-2-7, to be fair. It didn't. That is unreal. Let's get into the 4th and final attempt for today. Yeah, the 130 challenge doesn't have the same ring, does it, as like the 195s and the 196s. Like, they were just way better. Yeah, what I'm doing here is nothing to do with actually playing the game. It's just trying to build the draft to get the highest rated team. So a 129 is the highest on record right now, which is 33 chemistry and a 96 rated team, which is really hard. But we've had 3 teams of footies, which are like some of the highest rated cards and stuff. And for some reason, 3 or 4 days ago, EA took out 2 of the teams of footies from draft. So they've made it even harder to get the top draft. We've only got 1 more, and then we're back on Sorare anyway. All right, guys. The 4th and final attempt for today. As soon as EA put those Team 1s and 2s footies cards back in draft, guys, we'll have a couple of bumper episodes. We'll do like maybe an hour-long episode to sort of catch up. But in the meantime and in between time, it feels like... It feels like I'm like, I don't know, chasing shadows trying to get a top draft here because we are missing so many of the elite cards that should be available to us. And so for now, 4 should be it. I might message EA and just tweet them and be like, hey guys, what the hell? You know, what the hell? Because what is this? Like, I thought for a moment that they might have taken the cards out of draft that didn't have playstyles and playstyle pluses because they don't have playstyles and playstyle pluses, and that gives a significant advantage or disadvantage to people that don't know what they're doing. And you know, you might end up getting these crazy pink cards and you're like, oh my god, how sick is this? And then actually they play terribly because you don't have any playstyles or playstyle pluses on them. But because we saw some foot birthday cards and we have seen team 3 footies cards and we've seen one team 3 icon, it can't be that. On top of, oh my days, let's get that Haaland. On top of that, see, there's a foot birthday card there for De Mornay. On top of that, if it was to do with the playstyles and playstyle pluses, it would make even less sense that all of the icons and heroes have been taken out of the draft as well. So, yeah, I think, oh my days, I think shooting a message to EA Sports, this is actually going to be quite a nice draft. It's going to be like a 1-8, but and hopefully they can recognize, oh dear, we've made a mistake, let's fix it. We get 97 Barella again. We've actually got 2 98s and a 97 here. This is an all right draft. I'm not taking that Lamine because he's got better, much better versions, 98s and 99s in the game. Gousson does have striker, but I can't really put him in over rush. It'll go on the bench anyway. Right, we're at 1-2-5 again. Damn, man. I'm just going to take Udol. Like, this draft's so bad anyway. That I might as well try and get a 1-2-7 or a 1-2-8 because it's never going to be more than that. Even if I take that sort of like 95 Pedri or Rafinha there, it's not going to make a huge difference to the proceedings here. We are possibly up to a 1-2-7 now. Nope, not even. Going to need 3 huge players to pick up a 1-2-8. We do get 95 Del Piero. He can go at striker. Actually, he can go at centre mid. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's us up to a 94. So we can get a 1-2-8 here, which honestly, I feel like is good right now. I feel like it's a strong draft if we get a 1-2-8. I don't think we're getting a 1-2-8. Maybe. Definitely not. Guys, that is going to be the end of the video for today. If you did enjoy it, be sure to leave a like, rating, comment, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And for now, guys, I'm out. Peace. Damn, guys, how about it? How about it? How about it? Now to do the real content. Yeah, we've got 20 minutes. Let me just, I was going to just dump out of that already, but let's just do that. Got lunch delivered as well. So, I guess I'm doing a St Mirren stack, an Aberdeen stack, a Dundee stack, and a St Johnstone stack. Oh, that'd be helpful, Josh. Thanks. Why not? What are we having for lunch? Just a wrap and a packet of crisps. That Ramos guy, I actually thought he was really good. He looked good. I know he didn't score very well, but I thought he played really well. Good. That buy feature at the bottom is wild. Yeah, it is, isn't it? In situations like this, would you not mix and match between the games? Maybe, but I feel like I have a chance. Why do I have 2 of him? I feel like if one team wins to 0 on this streak level, I will succeed. Who's the best player left here? Fraser's not a bad shout. Phillips for you. Are you saying Phillips just because he scored good last game? What position is he? Midfielder. Probably Phillips. He's pretty much playing at striker. Oh, is he? I like that then. I'm going to captain this Ramos guy. I just got good feelings. John takes set pieces. Decent pick. Might get subbed early though. Right. Aberdeen. Aren't Armstrong and Nisbet ex-Premier League football players? Captain Gurgic? That's Gogic, not Gurgic. Dundee. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna shoot down. Oh, that Bevan guy had a really good game actually, didn't he? He looked really good on. He was playing on the wing, wasn't he? I'm gonna captain him. Armstrong was at Southampton, and Nisbet had a brief spell at Millwall, then didn't go great. He looked good. Was the most dangerous player. Yeah, he was good. Can't go wrong, guys. Can't go wrong. And the best thing is we can still go and put a line up in 220 as well. There we go. Surely one of these hits 360. Otherwise, I'm absolutely forked. We're strengthening some of classic cards. What classic cards would I have in the SPFL that would strengthen those? What's up, Millie Sports? How you doing, man? Wait, Bevan. Is that a different Bevan? There's a different Bevan, isn't it? Dundee have 2 Bevans, fair enough. First I was fat, but now I'm thin again. We'll have one from everyone on the outfielder. We've got St Mirren, we've got Dundee. We've got Aberdeen. Now we just need St Johnstone. Rui Patton. Banging. Probably a waste of chemistry, but banging. Basic waste of chemistry. Man, fever on the brain. Probably a waste of essence. St Johnstone, for example, weak on midfield choices. Right. Eredivisie time. So we got Kretaz in goal. Cherry is starting. The Jasmich goes in there. Tadic starting. Who's the best defender here? Pereira or Fonville? Fonville's got some good scores there, but I don't recognise him. Fonville's pretty consistent. I'm going to captain the Jasmich. Now I can add either a second team here and use a Telstar goalkeeper and some more Nijmegen players. Or I can go and put them in another cat mode arena. Cherry is on sets. Cherry was on sets before Tadic arrived. I don't know if he will still be or not. Cat mode. I think cat mode is probably better. Just because those Nijmegen guys could really help. Now, do I do the Eredivisie specific cat mode? Probably. I feel like I want to use Bischoff over this. What's this? What do we know about this Sammy guy? This fits cap 220. I could get a team into cap 220. Foreigner would want him, he's good. I want more than one team in hot streak. I just have maximum confidence in the team that I've got in streaks to the point where I don't need another one. For me to get this into 220, I think I'd have to put Bischoff back in, wouldn't I? And then I'd need to take 2 more off somewhere as well. This would have to be a 51. I'm not doing that. We're doing that. Give me a golden arena, baby. Come on. Never mind. Then when we look at other matches, Bodo Glimt. Got covered, got covered, got covered. Ooh. Maritimo against Casapia. Half the team's out at least. I have to wait till the Casapia team's out. Has he offered... Do I have this guy on... up for auction? I have 2 of this guy. I should sell him, really. Which one do I have in the lineup? If any. So I have number 54 in the lineup. That's him. Oh, I crafted him. Did that guy offer me for 117 or for 54? He offered for 117. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me just double check his price. Has he like flown up? £8 off of instant buy. Do you know what? I'm actually just going to accept that anyway. Because it's one of those ones where it's kicking off in 8 minutes and then his price goes back down to like £3. That's a banging sale. Now, I crafted some cards last night. I was all busy like picking up Prem and La Liga players. He's going to be a good one. Even if he goes or stays, like £2.84 for Reece Nelson. If he goes, that's going to end up being like a banging pickup. I wish you could like sort by cards that you won on auction, cards that you crafted, cards that you like won. I know I had some. There's one. This Hibbs guy. And Song Bum Kyun. I actually think I just put him into a lineup today. Do I wait until he starts for Hibbs? Pro Bibs. What I'll do though is I'll put him up for like £6 so that he's got it listed so that I know. You really need a duplicate button. Yeah, you have it in set. Do you know what I mean? It's another one of those things where it's like, let me see the dupes. I think I have him. Yeah, he's in a lineup right now. And then Salinger we crafted as well. Yeah, see, I'll pop him up for 15. And then when he starts, people are going to be like, oh my God, I've got to buy him. I've got to buy him. And I'll be like, yeah, you buy him. You mother, you buy. Oh, you buy him. You. Oh. I wonder how many cards I had on up for sale that have now just sold because of lineups coming out. That guy did. Otherwise, the answer is none. I hit Camilo Duran and Arne Engels in back-to-back crafts yesterday, and I only had 2.1k essence to begin with. Solid $60 put together. That's banging, that is. Was that you that offered for that Sule, was it, Tevez? Yeah, it wasn't unreasonable. Like I said, like, I bought him for £2, and then I crafted a guy that I bought for £2 thinking I'd be able to sell him for £1, and I've sold him for £5. Like, it's pretty good. Okay, so this guy didn't start, so that's why he didn't sell. I have a feeling some of these guys will just get snapped up when their teams start a game. So I'm guessing he didn't get started. Do I have any more offers out right now? I do not. So as we wait, for these games to kick off, I bought loads of Premier League players last night because I felt like they were in a really good spot. And then this morning when I woke up, they start like the up creep was back again already. I have 17 Man City players already. Jesus Christ. Only 5 Arsenal players so far. Coyote. I think it's a good time to buy a Premier weight. So, some players I think are good. Some players I don't. Like Sangaré, for example, £34 for him I just think is a joke. Will Sorare get the Prem license for 27? Well, they have the FIFA Pro license for the naming rights. I doubt that they're going to be getting the official Prem license at this point now. Maybe for 28 they'll bring it back. But I wouldn't hold my breath. Like the average, I'm looking into stats. Dewsbury Hall. I thought Dewsbury Hall was about £25. I thought he was a bit expensive for my liking. Some of the Coventry players were quite expensive, to be fair, like more expensive than I had anticipated. I'm trying to just like keep the prices where they're at. I don't want to go over what they were, because if I can get them for under, then that's great, and if I can get them for even less, then even better. The goalkeepers are a nightmare. The goalkeepers, I've actually stayed, like, contrary to what I did with goalkeepers in all of the smaller leagues, I've stayed away from the goalkeepers in the Prem. First of all, because I have loads of them at Classic. So if I have to use Classic keepers for the first weekend, then I will. But second of all, I just think the prices on them are crazy. Like, who is it? City? I think City have got like, no, Chelsea. Chelsea have got like 5 goalkeepers that are all like 20 quid each, 30 quid, some of them 40 or 50. It's like, it's just insane how many keepers, how many like second choice keepers and stuff are actually like more expensive than some first choice keepers from other leagues. Do one more on Harry Wilson. I think £24 for Harry Wilson is a bit OTT though. £125 for Allison. Last year I paid like 75. Even Kelleher was like £20 plus. I just saw Donnarumma for 175. Maybe people hoping they get loaned out. Yeah, maybe. So is Hornycheck? See, even Newcastle, right? They got Nick Pope, Gillespie, who I doubt will play. This Zhao guy, who for some reason is up at £10 as well, and then Hornycheck, who I think is going to be their starting keeper, but I couldn't be sure. Hornycheck number 1 for sure. See, Lewis Hall's coming down. That's nice to see. I'm not going to do this on stream, actually. I saw this last time. Now the games are kicked off. Aberdeen. So, at 3 o'clock now as well, we may well have the Portuguese leagues. They haven't got them in yet. So we've got Graza from the Austrian league as well. They kick off in 30 minutes. Aberdeen. Let's go. And anyone. Let's go, guys. Let's go, team. Let's go, players. Let's go, Cat Lady. Yeah, it's the Austrian. Yeah, so my first contender. I now have to. Wait, what the hell? So savage, guys. I have to officially restart this one. And we're back down here. We've got Grazer. They're not out yet either. Portugal lineups were late yesterday. Yeah, they were. Yeah, one of the not Casapia, the other team are out already. Even on Sorare, but just not confirmed for some reason. Dundee. We can monitor from this page here. Yeah, so who's a favourite here? It's Casapia, right? But they're both two terrible teams. Cheers, Pedro. I'll wait till it's like confirmed here before I go and build it. Has there not been any goals yet in these games, man? This is crazy. This is crazy. This is outrageous. I'm bored. Yeah, what were the prices like, guys? If any of you were buying players from Dundee, Aberdeen, St Mirren or St Johnstone, what were the prices of these players that you're paying for? Did they absolutely pop? Or did they go up a little bit, or what? Did they not go up at all? One team winning to 0 would probably be enough to get me the streak levels. My Armstrong is up 3 times. They were definitely trending up a bit as match day approached. His rare? Wow. Stack both. I've stacked all 4 of them. All 4 teams I've got a stack of. I've got an Anton stack. What's Chelsea saying? Caicedo and Joao Pedro with the Golassos. I only bought Declan John and he was still cheap. Best site to see the score, Sofa Score. I like Sofa Score, but like it's 6 and 2 threes with most of the sites. The FOTMob's quite good. What else do I use? Live Score sometimes. Live Score used to be my go-to, and then there was an issue with the site, and it used to like freeze my computer up all the time. So I stopped using Live Score. But you got like Flash Score is pretty good as well. Like there's quite a few like hubs for scores that are quite good. So we've got Kretaz, Nejazmic, Tadic, Cherry, and Fonville as our 5 for Streak. Live Score, yeah, Live Score is a bit of an OG, bit of an OG kind of my Bobby Mathingy. Come on, Sorare, get these lineups in, man. Flash Score is my go-to, but it's so laggy now. Yeah, much like Sofa Score now, like these sites just add and add and add, and it just starts taking your like computing power and stuff over and over. Can it choose your someone? What's happening with my arena lineups? Projected 13th from the Pro League, which would be great. 12,000 essence would be delightful. Linson on the bench. He was the one risk. And I didn't put... Oh, I did. I've got Emery Moore on the bench as well. So hopefully a little sub on for one of them and a bit of business. Cap 260, Irit Divisi. 1 out of 1 I'm projected first. Nice. Projected top 500 here, which will be a bit of essence. First here. Projected 5th. Jesus Christ. 18th here, projected top 100, which would be another 12,000 essence. Probably will drop out of the top 100 projections here, though. Down to like 2,000 or 200 or 400. Done well with Forbes there. This lineup's done quite well as well. Wilson Manafar getting subbed in for Texiera. Done all right here. Brunetta's done well. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Shocking, shocking, shocking. Okay. Very good. Projected. Oh, I can only come first or second here. That's good. I projected 6th here. Shocking. And second, projected second here. That's all right. A little bit of essence back, but I'm in the hole by the most account. How accurate are projections? So they're based on the average scores. They're based on the like L10s of the players. So because it's the start of a new season, not very accurate at all. I would take them with a little bit of a pinch of salt at the moment. Portuguese Liga. Where the hell is my teams? Oh, I saw all those like green scores. I was like, Jesus, something's happened. Something's happened. Nothing's happened. Oh, Fraser's booked already. That's cool. Dundee 1-0. Something's happened. Who scored it? Wesley. I don't think I have him in... His name doesn't ring a bell. I don't think I had him in the... Nope. Who got the assist? Bevan. There we go. Bevan was my captain as well. That is absolutely delightful. We need this team. Like, Sorare, come on now. There's 21 minutes. I will do it manually if we get to about like 8 minutes without it being there. But this is ludicrous at this point. Is Sorare hard to learn? Not really. It's just fantasy football at the end of the day. Wesley from Bevan. Go on, Bevan, lad. NEC will be lots of rotation. I don't mind rotation. Not even a little bit. Interesting. I think I do have Wesley in the account in the team because I just got a notification for both of them. That's the first time I've ever got a notification for a streaks thing. Oh, that is delightful. That is delightful. Aberdeen stat going well for you. Aberdeen. You have Wesley. So I just got notifications for those two, by the way. Like I said, which is different. I've never got a notification before for a Streaks player. I wonder if Sorare are finally changing their system so that Streaks and Sorare 27 stuff can be active within the business. That pretty much secures it already. I mean, there's still a long way to go, but it's a great start, isn't it? It is a great start. Wesley Bevan. Who else did I have? Wright, Astley, and Goodman. Right back, right centre back, and goalkeeper. Nice. This guy is never playing football, the game, any game. Like, this is real football. I'm watching scores, mate. It's not a video game. I can't just sit there and control them. EAFC, Sorare, geez. It's fantasy football. You get that, right? This isn't a video game that I can play the game with the players. That's like giving me grief for not playing FPL and instead just looking at the players. Don't be a brain dead all your life. Come on. This game kicks off in 19 minutes. Hey, there we go. Maratimo against Casapia in. Portuguesa Liga. Right. So what am I doing? This is first streak. Oh, I don't have Andre Gomez. Oh, I do have him. I put him in the... Okay. I think I'm going to do... So, who do I pick? Do I just pick a random 5? Rodri, Andrade, Danilovic, or Guzzo? Do we know who are the best players for... Oh, I'll tell you what I did last time, actually. I went here, and I went like this, and then I took the ratings. They don't have any ratings, and I just looked at like the highest rated players. Casapia must have changed a keeper, which is a shame. Oh, is that right? Oh, no. Andre Gomez was expected to be the goalkeeper, wasn't he? Oh, yours is DMP. I thought, yeah, didn't have two guys that could have been. That's why you have the backup in as a sub, right? Was Sekaira, that's the youngster. Andre Gomez is the guy that came from Benfica, right? He played for them a little bit last season as well, but he kept getting like errors led to goals and stuff. Tejon. So basically just the two Spanish guys, right? And Butkes in midfield. Have they got a Spanish guy in midfield as well? No. Guzzo, because he's got a great name. It'll be tops. Okay, I still wouldn't mind doing that. So for Maratimo, players, top players. So Tejon, yeah, Butske, Enrique, and Buzaidi. There's Enrique still there. Guzzo, Andrade, or Danilovic. Oh, don't I have that Buzaidi guy? Oh, is that Buzaidi guy a defender this time? Must be a forward. Guzzo is there. That's my 5, baby. That's my 5. I'll go Pastor, Julao, Guzzo, Tejon. Yeah, we're pretty much the same there. Is this Juliao maybe a new signing? If he is, then maybe him. That's how I judge Heidenheim, plus checking preseason games and who did what in those. That's a decent-ish lineup. Get some XP, get a little percentage boost on these bad boys. 210 becomes what? 211.75. Cheating the system. Come on. Cheating the system. You love to see it. And then... Why is it giving me Jupiler Pro League instead of Liga Portugal? Because we now have Andre Gomez. He had some nice scores last time he was in the league. Okay. So Casapia, Livolant, Conte, and Larazabel. There's Conte. I guess I've put the other guys in the main lineup. I feel like I'm just wasting essence putting a team of these Donnies in here. Why not in another try on streaks? What's the next game? Vitor Guimaraes against Arouca. I think I'd rather put two Vitoria teams in than one Casapia and one Maritimo. That's pretty much the only reason why. Just I think that's a better chance if this fails of hitting a streak target. Defaults to game week 4, doesn't it? But if you miss all 4, you restart, bro. Is that how it works? Is it? Yeah. What? I can't just keep going. Do I not just get to keep putting lineups in over and over and over? I thought you just had unlimited entries until you hit the target and got the jackpot. Damn, man. You can restart level 1 anyway, though, right? You can restart level 1, I suppose, yeah. I'm on level 1. I am on level 1 on that one as well. A man can dream. What about restarting level 1? I don't know if that's dream territory, to be fair. Andre Gomez. So that Conte guy was there. I'm just going to go with him because I'm just going to go for a mix one here, I think. I'm going to do that. It's not really a mix, but it also kind of is. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to captain him just because it feels right. Let's boost these bad boys up. Yeah, I'll even do him as well. You never know if we make it by a point. 208.6 becomes 210.35. Let's go. So, what do we know? Wesley is not doing great. I mean, the points, like, SPFL might be the hardest league. The hardest league to build up the streaks in. The points are just garbage if it's not, like, effectively Celtic and Rangers. So we've got SPFL taken care of. Eredivisie. Why is it showing me Sunday's games? We've got this one in. Hopefully we can get this cleared off and done in time, which would be nice. Then we've got Pro League, which we have to wait until 4:15, put the lineup in for Standard Liège. And then Liga Portugal, we've got our lineup in, and then game at 6 p.m. Championship, nothing doing. And then Contender. Where's Contender? Oh, it's all at the bottom. Contender, we've got a game. Why does it keep defaulting to Sunday for the games? We've got a game at... Oh, we can probably put the Kraza lineup in now, right? Yes, we can. So we go for Stankovic. I do like Donovan Pines. Didn't he get a negative DA last game? Yeah, he got a last man tackle, but also conceded a penalty. What am I doing? One Austrialeno and one Graza setup. I'm going to put Pines in there. I like him. They've only got one attacker. That's interesting. Owusu. Doesn't Owusu play on the wings? I want a winger or another forward. Gross. Yeah, Lichtenberger at cam. Hoffenheimer. Pines is actually bad. Stankovic is good. I want that Anderson guy. There we go, Anderson. I'm going to captain this guy. He's going to be the guy. Deal done. Yeah, it was a fair few hours ago, Paulie, that one. And then for these guys, we've got Shirley, Wixel-Brown, and Mark. Mark. I guess Vixel-Brown must be a striker then. Yep. And then we want Kakuri and maybe Diarra or Benjamin. I'm gonna put Benjamin in there because his first name is Precious, and I just think that's awesome. Felony Sorare, sorry for the stupid question. Is there a date when the players actually show on the cards? I don't think we've had a confirmed date yet, but there will be a day where, yeah, you can reveal them and you can get some special editions and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. Why are they hidden in the first place? Because previously, so last year they had this, I think this was the first year. This might have been the second year. This might be the third year they've done this now. Before, they had to wait until like photo day to get the player faces for the cards, and so they couldn't sell them. And so leagues were starting, and there was no cards for people to play with because of like the fact that they didn't have the photos for the players and stuff. And so they needed to find a way basically to release the cards ahead of time, whilst not having to have the photos. Diamande to Forest from Sporting. Are you expecting your skill/understanding of lineups to develop as the season progresses? No, I understand how lineups work very well. I've been playing this game for like well over 5 years now. So I think I've got all games covered here. So SPFL, we've got our 2 teams in. Okay, we're moving a little bit here now. Only 73 points to target. Come on, come on. Eredivisie. Why does it keep defaulting to Sunday? It's so annoying. We've got this team in. Happy days. That kicks off in 6 minutes. I'm looking forward to this team. Hopefully Nijmegen smash. The Belgian Pro League. We've got to wait until 4:15 for the game for the team to come in, but we're into second streak there. The Liga NOS, we've got our 2 lineups in here. And that game kicks off as well in 6 minutes, which is fun. And then Contender, ready. We've got our 2 lineups in here that kick off at 4. And either way, we'll be able to put in... Yeah, that if this fails, it's going to be a tough run up Contender for the week. You still got all the streaks that you played yesterday, right? Well, no, we failed on streak 4 for Contender this time around. And yeah, otherwise, everything else is where it was from last week. Have I got a goalkeeper available for a little cap 220? I feel like after I did the accounting, let's say, for the streaks last week and I only was about 500 essence in profit. Whilst it was nice to exchange, why does it default to the? Oh my days! I wish you could set the defaults. Do you know what I mean? Let me make sure that it's always one thing or always the other. Yeah, I feel like Le Breton. Has he been? Has somebody changed? Either way, I feel like even though the exchange of all-star to neutral essence is big and good, I'm not sure that it's worth losing essence for. Have I got a 0? I don't really need a 0. Let's put a goalkeeper in. Kokobo, Rui Silva, Ipolo. Oh, this Vidotio. Why is he expected to be back? Oh, I don't like those ones. Thomas Hassal is 80%. Is Thomas Hassal playing the League's Cup? I don't have many of him. Maxence Prevot. We could put a bit of Prevost in there, can't we? And now I can put a 46 in here. I set a Cap 260 lineup for game week 4 by mistake. Yeah, it's dumb, isn't it? It's dumb. What do we got? This Jansen guy. Yeah, I'm about that life. I'm going to captain Clement Bischoff. Yeah, I'm just not sure that putting in like bit part teams over and over and over is going to be successful long term. Have you attempted the Prem Streak lineups yourself, Nep? See if it works for you. What do you mean? You can't do anything in the Prem yet. It's all locked still. Oh, it just says sign your first players. Yeah, and it's obviously because like you can't use the players yet. Do you know what I think? They're probably the reason why I think they probably got that to stop. Oh, there you go. I can do it like that now. Which makes it relevant. What I was about to say then. Yeah, I just don't know if I look at the essence spent today, we've got okay. We got 300 here. This takes us to 600 here. Then we got 900, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 2,500 essence out so far. It's not actually that bad if I've got a couple of wins coming. I should be a little bit in profit again then. Oh yeah, look at that. Sekayera, it's not even that he wasn't in the team, he's just not playing. This is the beauty of subs, man. I can't explain how subs have changed myself positively for playing this game. It's crazy. Yours brings up your in-season players, mine doesn't. It's strange. Hey, in pro, if I line up 2 teams, A and B, and only one player of team B already played, if team A hits the target, can I use the players of team B that don't play in the new step? Yeah, don't cancel the lineup though. When you claim that level, you'll be like refunded the players that didn't play yet. But if you cancel the lineup, you can't use those guys again. Bevan and Wesley. Wesley with a big chance missed. What a prick. What a prick. I knew it. And then this Bevan that I didn't put in, doing better than Rick Astley and D. White. Who's got 52 points on this team? Oh, Carl, look at that. Subs' banging edition was massively needed. Yeah, I would love to hear from anybody that was anti-subs what their opinion on it is now. I would just love to hear. Aberdeen. It does actually look like Dundee are doing very well, doesn't it? Which is nice. Scottish league, yeah, Scottish league is really low scoring. Did you not? I don't mean this in like an aggressive manner, but did you not watch any of the football last weekend? I haven't watched SPFL other than Celtic and or Rangers ever, really. Like, just never. I was stunned. Telstar 1-0 up against NEC Nijmegen already. Brilliant. I was stunned at the poor quality of football. Like, it's not even this necessarily the standard of football. The fitness of the players and stuff was just shocking. Match started, and immediately Telstar have scored. Especially goalkeeper subs was something I wanted to. Yeah, 100%. There are genuinely English League 2 players, though. The amount of players that move there and do well in the SPFL is hilarious. Yeah, that's mad. That's mad. And then you can see then why Celtic and Rangers just smash all the time. However, there better not be a bloody error led to goal in there somewhere, man. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Fortunately, I think the team will still hit 360 points, but Jesus Christ. Do you know what could be good, though? Didn't I put a Telstar stack? No, I didn't. Damn. Damn. Aberdeen. Brewer from Sulahia. Mate, and then they're back on the attack again straight after. Nijmegen mudded. Absolutely mudded. Shit. Sorry for swearing. We, Bradford, have released some awful players in the past that have made it into the SPFL. It's quite funny to see. Long throw, headed on, and man open at the far post for Telstar. That's mad. Wait, why is Bevan now down on 60 as well? He better not have a big chance missed. God damn it. Like, this is what I find mad about Scottish League football, right? In terms of the scoring. You got two guys that have got decisives, yet they're on negative AA. With 35 minutes in, you've got one guy that's pushed some AA who's happy. Everybody else, bar these three here who are just barely positive, is negative. Everybody else in this team. And then in this team, almost everybody is about even. You said you were confident to win with a streak with one team. I was also convinced. It's only 1 minute in. Even in these teams here, look, 31 minutes in, and it's like, who's playing the game? Is this team here yet? Yes, it is. Oh, I already did this one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. So then my next game is at 5:15, which we have to wait till 4:15 for the lineups. I just don't understand how there could be 35 minutes into a game and have like negative AA across the board. It honestly is. It blows like, but the thing is, I say I don't understand it, but I do understand it because watching them play football. Now I'm almost 42 years old and probably have got about 5 minutes of running in the tank at most, and I reckon I'd do a better job than most of them. It's just that the level of footy is shocking. Jules probably end up 50-50 with loads of possession lost and no good AA. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Why can't everyone be like Kimmich and make final third passes for fun? See, the thing is, I know you say that, right? And I know that these guys are professional footballers. And listen, it's not even impossible that some of them watch the content or whatever, right? Like, so I'm not trying to like shit on these guys, man. They are doing their best. But I don't know how much they get paid. I don't know if they're full-time. I assume they're full-time in the SPFL. I don't know what their wages are like or whatever. But wouldn't you, even if you was playing in the SPFL, wouldn't you kind of like go out of your way to get very good at something, because it would be such an advantage, like free kicks or corners or throw-ins or set piece routine or like through balls, just knowing with a winger, just being like, look, when I shout this word, you run and I'm just going to put it to the corner flag every time and you're going to go in behind, and like that's your thing with that guy. I don't know how that, like, these guys can't excel at something. Dundee chance. Aberdeen. Most SPFL players are on less than 10 grand a week. You say that like that's a bad thing. That's a lot of money. 10 grand a week is big peas, baby. You don't train these things like that. I'm not saying in training. I'm saying outside of training as like a, hey, mate, we need to figure something as well on top. You know, the extra training, the extracurricular activities. Aberdeen. I put an Aberdeen Rangers split stack and St Johnstone full stack for 2 streak lives. Well, lest Nesbitt and Guinness Walker end up with decisives, that lineup is dead without a clean sheet. So come on, St Johnstone, let's go. For 10 grand a week, I'd be very, very good at a specific thing. You would think, wouldn't you? I'm just giving perspective, but you didn't give any perspective. 10 grand a week is a lot of money. Most are on a couple of thousand a week. No chance they get near 10k. Dundee's highest paid player is on 3k a week according to FM. That's interesting. Who is it? The Jasmich is playing centre-back. What on earth? Yeah. I saw that when I was putting the team in. Aberdeen. Yellow card. Good. Aberdeen, just fold. Just fold, you little bitches. Sorry, that was unnecessarily aggressive, wasn't it? Only Rangers/Celtic players are even close to those wages. Okay, so St Johnstone are actually building a bit of AA here. Who knows? In a different world, they might get somebody up to 50 points. Like, okay, Astley's gone up to 45. What has this guy done? 6 times possession lost, 1 time possession won, 3 duels won, 1 duel lost, nothing defensive, 11 accurate passes, 5 misplaced passes, and a penalty area entry. We're 40 minutes into the game, pal. Just do something at this point. If you're not defending very much as a right back because they're not attacking very much, then just go and stand next to the striker for 5 minutes. Who knows what might happen? Ashley is normally a pretty solid scorer for them. Is he actually? Yeah. Wait, so what is this game? It's fantasy football. Fantasy football. NepentheZ with a limited budget for streaks. What do you mean? Why is it possible to set a lineup for MLS streaks but not leaderboard? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure they have like set rules and regulations based on how many games are playing for leaderboards versus streaks or whatever. I couldn't tell you for sure though. Okay, so Maritimo are looking to be in the ascension a little bit. The goalkeeper doing bits for Casapia. NEC. Okay, NEC looked like they should have scored. But haven't. I reckon NEC were like, look, we're so confident in our abilities, we're going to give you a 1-goal head start and we'll see how you go. Yeah? Cheeky little 1-goal head start. I used to do that against one of my friends when I played him on FIFA. I'd give him 2 or 3 goals head start because I was that much better than him, and then we'd play. That's what Nijmegen are doing. Mate, this is intense, like, momentum levels as well. Aberdeen. Oh my god. 3 yellow cards. Oh no, he's on the bench. Couple of yellows already. Dundee looking good for a 2 or 3-0 win. Okay, Goodman's up some AA. Astley's up some AA. We're getting a little bit somewhere. Fonville not doing very good. Can't believe NEC conceded before I had time to load the game up. Yeah, it was fast. It literally was like the game popped up as if to say it's kicked off, and then it immediately went 1-0 Telstar. I was like, what? How is this happening right now? Mate, their match momentum is so intense. They're obviously just all over them. You might have to invest in Joe Bevan. Why, has he just done something good again? Or is he just looking good? I knew after watching it, like, he looked a class above the rest of his team last week. Bischoff is pretty involved. That's good. The wedding I'm the celebrant for. The groom is Dutch. He says Nijmegen and goodness Nijmegen or something like that. Oh, Nijmegen. Yeah, Nijmegen sounds way better. I'm just going to keep calling them that. Nijmegen. Bless you. What has Bevan done that made you say, yeah, I'm going to get Bevan? God. Not like NEC hit the bar. Not like those Bundesliga games, is it, guys? It's bloody slow. If it wasn't for that 10-second goal from Telstar, we'd have had 1 goal in 4 games. Cherry hit the post. Cherry. Dundee FC. Dangerous attack. Be dangerous. Be brave. Be bold. Don't bother with the Dutch pronunciations. I've been here for 7 years and I still struggle. Dundee are looking good. That's good. Are these games on Sky? These SPFL games? Maybe I'll put one on. Libreton with the big chance created. What I put him in some lineup or another, didn't I? Was it Cherry that missed the big chance then, was it? Cherry. What do I want to ask? Was with a limited budget for streaks, would you recommend a super team or multiple mid teams? I would personally go for multiple players. Not necessarily multiple mid teams, but just multiple players I would go for. Aberdeen. Telstar arguably with a big chance, missed 2 now. Kret has inside the box save. Nice. Some save points for the goalkeeper when they've conceded the goal already is going to be quite huge for the streak. How do you get your tabs to the left-hand side? I think you just right-click on the stage here and yeah, show tabs horizontally or show tabs vertically. I just prefer them down the left-hand side. There's a few like little updates that Google has had over the last couple of weeks, Chrome specifically, that has actually been like really good quality of life improvements. So what's the feeling about what this is going to be like with a full slate? See, right now, I feel like it's all right, actually, Josh. I think Fridays, I might have to start lineup building by about 10 a.m. because the lineups, trying to figure out which teams I want to put in leaderboards and which teams I want to save for streaks, and then picking the teams for the leaderboards is going to be the most problematic thing. And whilst each league has its own time zone now, which is great from Sorare, because All-Star doesn't, I've basically got to do like All-Star lineups first, then do leaderboard lineups. And then honestly, like, it's not, other than like knowing when to hold and when to go, it's not hard to plug it once a team's out to plug in a team. It takes like 10 seconds, you know, like I don't think it's going to be significantly worse. The one that is the most challenging has already been, and that is Contender. And that's because we're fighting with 4 different leagues worth of time zones and like, you know, slates effectively. The individual leagues, I honestly just think, you know, I could have a little glance at them, kind of figure out what teams I want to save, keep back for streaks, and then just go from there. I don't think it's going to be problematic at all. The only time it is going to be a problem is when there's going to be, and somebody mentioned this earlier, like there will be a situation eventually where like I'm taking the kids out for the day, and then it's going to be like okay, how do I navigate that? I'm going to have to kind of like preset streak lineups and then wait for that notification on the phone that says, oh, somebody isn't starting, and quickly go in and change a player. So that might be a bit of a problem. But yeah, like honestly, like it hasn't been too intense at all, to be fair. After game week 5, once we have some data on how players and teams play, I reckon it gets a bit better. You'll have a gauge on AA smashers. Yeah, for sure. Wesley's been booked. Don't get sent off, you absolute bellend. The all leagues have started though. Yeah, but the only leagues that are left are single league comps. Do you consider making a video with tips from different budgets, mainly lower budgets? Yeah, I will do. It's just one of those getting around to it moments, you know. I don't know when I'm going to get around to it, but I'll get around to it. What have we got going on here then? Quite an even game by looks of things with Casapia and Maritimo. I have no idea, Emerson, I'm afraid. Nimien have a goal kick. Did I nail that? Oh, you know it. Do you know what I do need to get though, guys? I need to get a more comfortable setup. Like I'm thinking about using this area here. And maybe sort of figuring out, because like I just want to like chill now. I just want to be like this, you know. You like Nimien? I just want to chill like this now, but then my head, all you see is my head. I just want to be like this, do you know what I mean? I would be like, yo, let's chill out, yeah? Let's chill out, boys. Do you know what I want to get? Do any of you guys have the Google glasses? NepentheZ is cool. That's what I'm saying, man. Do any of you guys have like Google Chrome glasses or whatever? Oh, this is really uncomfortable. I want to get the glasses. I saw this guy with like did a video on either Google glasses or whether they were Chrome. I don't know what brand they were, but some brand. And they have like a screen in the periphery which you can do anything with, and it doesn't impact your vision looking forwards. It's like your peripheral vision sees it. And I want to have something like that where the chat is in my periphery, because then I could just look at the screen and read the chat without having to look over to another monitor and to another monitor. You know what I mean? What about being able to cast? Have a laptop for Sorare, leave your computer for the streaming setup, then another cam on your TV so you can switch to your armchair. Yeah, that would be quite good to set up, I think. Nimian have got a dangerous attack, guys. Oh, baby. So we got 10 to 4. So we've got until 4:15 before we do the lineups for Standard de Liège. Are you laughing at my Nimian? Nimian, dangerous attack. Nimian, ball safe. Oh, it's funny. I need to change the Nightbot timers. I've got them all on different timers, but then I think it's like once every 2 hours, all of the messages hit a timer in sync, and they all populate exactly the same time. How do I think Sporting will do tonight? Yeah, I think Sporting, haven't they got like a monstrously favourable matchup? Great effort in my opinion. Hell yeah, dude. Where's the goals, man? Where's the goal? This is why I'm looking forward to more football coming. Then we got some constant action to like be checking on and stuff. Oh, let's have a look at this. What's this done to this score and stuff? Corner kick. Nijmegen. Dangerous attack. We need some goal mouth action. Come on. I'm first in Super Rare League of Portugal at the moment. 2 of my players play Sporting later. Yeah, I'm sure Pranksy has Sporting Super Rares and Uniques that are going to wipe the floor with you, I'm afraid. I think the next update is to get a proper score ticker. Oh, feeling a goal here. Feeling a goal for... Feeling it. I swear I keep flicking crumbs off my desk and then they're just back straight away again. Oh, sitting in this chair too long though, guys. I'm starting to get back. Do you know what? I might actually stand up for a minute. Bye-bye. When do you think Story will start with the daily challenges, like score or assist for essence or clues? Yeah, I don't know why they haven't already, to be fair. Or maybe they haven't, we just haven't paid attention to it. Maybe post your week away, we could sort out football. Yeah, that would be good, yeah. Do you watch any of Brasileiro's games? No, I do not. I used to, a couple of years ago, when Suarez, you know, not Luis Suarez, but Suarez moved there. I really haven't played streaks before, but thinking of going all in this season. Can you give me all the tips and tricks you can for absolute beginner in streaks? Yeah, go watch the content on the YouTube channel. It's kind of like all there on the best options, but Telstar 2-0, how about that? Luis Suarez also played there for Gremio. Oh yeah. There's no like tips and tricks really. There's no like secret book of knowledge. You just got to get players that you think are going to hit the points target and put them together and then hope that they hit the points target. For example, we thought NEC Nijmegen would hit the points target, and now here they are, 2-0 down. Didn't I put that Rui Mendes in the lineup? I did. Nice. I also think a streak strategy video would be solid. Yeah, like I say, I don't know. Like the problem with Sorare in general, but specifically with like a streak strategy, is it's so nuanced based on what players you do and don't have. You know, you can give all the strategy tips in the world, and then if somebody's like, "Well, I'm missing a goalkeeper," it's always like, "Well, I can't help you then, mate." We're actually doing all right here, all things considered. Brower assist. Like, I do want to do those sort of videos. I'm going to have to, like, sit down and, like, have a proper figure out. I don't think I put that Brower guy into a lineup. I'll proper figure out like how I would articulate what my strategy and tips would be. No, I don't think I have him in a lineup. They're going to score after they put Linson or Sirius in. Sirius? Are you Sirius? Brazilian league is terrible to watch. So every game ends 0-0. Even top ex-European players don't score there. They have been known to be super defensive. I don't think it's quite that intense these days. It certainly was. Oh, was the guy offside? No. Damn. Telstar 2-0, man. What a day. Coventry are about to smash Arsenal in a couple of weeks, aren't they? Coventry 4, Arsenal 0. All the underdogs, the intense underdogs are all coming up big. Do you think Porto's prices will go up or down after their first game? I genuinely just couldn't. I have no idea. I have no idea. I couldn't say. I couldn't even guess. Couldn't even begin to predict. Like, the markets are completely new with this new setup for Sorare. Start watching your videos on Sorare, so I'm new. What happens end of season with the cards that are in season for 26-27? Do they slowly decline in price over the year? And then they work for us? Yeah, typically they'll just slowly decline in price. Unless they're like an anomaly player, like a superstar, like an Mbappe or Bellingham or whatever, Lamine Yamal, like those sort of players they won't be as much as they were for the in-season card, but they'll still hold value for sure. But then you also get some cards that come in and out of popularity based on form, like game type, whether they're playing, who they're playing against, what competition they're playing in. But yeah, a lot of classic cards just become collection pieces. I was telling you about Telstar the other day. Yeah, but like it's one of those things, Alan, right, where even a broken clock is right twice a day. Like, Telstar have been battered by all accounts. They've scored 2 counter-attack goals. They scored in the first few seconds of the game. Like, this isn't a game where Telstar are like having their wicked way with Nijmegen. This is them just smash and grabbing, you know? Brazilian league games start with a draw favoured in almost every game. Today, actually, that's pretty mad. Hoi, 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 hoi. When did the Scottish games come back? 2 minutes. What I think I want to do for myself is get a little notepad and just scribble down the game times for each game, because I know, like, I've got a PC in front of me. I don't know about you guys, but sometimes not even sometimes, I just work better with it on pen and paper. If I just write down in front of me, oh, this game kickoff here, this one, and then I can kind of like refer it off of it there. For sure, that's how they stayed up last season, despite having the lowest budget in the league. That's pretty cool. It has been like a wild day for like the heavy favourites being turned over. Can you cancel lineups even if one player is played? You can cancel the lineup, but you won't get the players back. Oh, Casapia decided to take advantage. That's a mad score, isn't it? As much as I want to complete the Barca collection, I can't get myself to pay over 200 for a goalkeeper. Yeah, the goalkeepers are mad expensive right now. Better off paying 50 for a high-level classic until his in-season goes down in price. That's what I've kind of been looking at for both Prem and La Liga. I have so many players, so many goalkeepers from both of those leagues that I think I'd walk through the streaks no matter what, like just using it. How does it feel not putting Excelsior in the leaderboards? Because I did the same thing. Would have been a huge score for leaderboards. Yeah, but you can't play this game in hindsight, right? If obviously if we knew they was going to smash like that, we would have put them in the leaderboards. You just can't possibly have known, you know. You just can't possibly have known. So I'm happy that Excelsior carried me to the second stage, because by the looks of things, Nish and Magen are not going to be taking me through beyond this one. Although saying that, they did actually have some good AA on the players that I had available. Yeah, we're at 226, which is pretty much what we started on, to be fair. It's not going to take much here for them to get 134 points. A couple of decisives spread across the, maybe three DAs spread across the guys. I knew they would win, but not by that much. Yeah, so it was a big result. It was a big result. I'll tell you what I will be doing though. Whoever Canberra play next week, I'm stacking that team for the leaderboards. Graza have started, indeed. There we go. Did I put one or two lineups in here? I put two, didn't I? Yeah, one Austria Lenu, one Graza. Dangerous attack. Canberra's going to be the team to focus on. Whoever they're up against, you just, maybe try and build them into your streaks, but be like, oh, okay, so, Telstar, I've got Canberra in 3 weeks. Let's try and get that Telstar stack. Fortuna Canberra next week, and then Feyenoord and Twente visit Canberra. That's quite mad. Player subbed out. Yo Gain. Oh damn! Some of these games have already had some subs. This guy Afiz has been subbed out. Who does Yo Gain play for? Must be one of these guys, right? Yo Gain is Aberdeen. Is Afiz Yo Gain? And it's just, they got a different name for him or something. Aberdeen. Yo Gain. No, Tony Yo Gain. Can NEC wake up a little bit, yeah? Come on, lads. One before half time, please. They have 70% possession. That's pretty mad, isn't it? Right, Dundee Aberdeen has kicked off for the second half. Aberdeen. Yeah, Yo Gain off. There you go. What I like about having lots of football, though, is you've got other games playing during the halftime breaks of the other games, and then those games come back, and then there's games, and then there's more games, and then there's less games, and then there's some games. And in the meantime, you're supposed to claim reward, claim essence, claim cash, claim reward. Oh, hit this streak. There's £1,500 in the bank. And instead, it's been, I failed that one. Reckon I failed this one. Telstar injured. That's it, boys. Get into them. Get stuck into them. If they're messing around with you, you mess around with them, yeah? Everywhere we go. Glad I'm watching Dundee. QPR missed first 3 penalties in the Carabao Cup. Oh, Jesus. Back from injury. Well done, Gerald. Make that 4. Another misery. Jesus Christ. How do you miss 4 penalties? Well, hopefully Go Ahead Eagles saves my leaderboards later. Yeah, I think have I got Willem too, I think, in the leaderboard perhaps? What is the best deal you've gotten on the new in-season cards? I have no idea, mate. I just haven't been looking. I've been putting bids on and then walking away effectively. I suppose one of the advantages to having everyone is you'll inevitably have the surprise teams that end up being great scorers that no one expected. You'll be saving, paying a premium. Yeah, that'll be one of the positives for sure. Millwall keeper saved them all. Jesus Christ. How come you've not gone for the one of Arsenal players this year? Having one-ofs just doesn't give you anything. Literally nothing. You can have all of the one-ofs and then still end up with a lower collection score than somebody else that gets special edition cards that has a jersey mint on it or something. I think Sorare have an opportunity when it comes to the collectible side of things to really build something meaningful, and they just haven't. So there's no reason for me to have those cards. I spent so much money last year on the one-offs for Arsenal, some of the one-offs for PSG and stuff. I think I got the one-off Dembele and stuff. And a week later, I could have got all of those same players for about half the price, and not a game of football had been played in that meantime. So yeah, I think that because they just don't mean anything, I don't care to get them. That's it. He saved them all, but they weren't good penalties. That is mad, though, isn't it? If we get a Dundee clean sheet now, we could be looking quite healthy for the SPFL, see? Because even though we need 360... Wait, Dre Wright is a midfielder playing at right back. That's interesting. Yeah, we'd get 35 points plus bonuses, about 40 points for the clean sheet from this point onwards, which would leave us 15 short. So a Dundee United, or Dundee, is it Dundee? Dundee United? The clean sheet from them anyway would be healthy. St Johnstone have got a penalty. Streets won't forget the 1 out of 1 LDU collection. Yeah, Liga de Kilo, baby. Some of those players are still playing now. Bevan is playing centre back for Dundee. No, it's two Bevans they have. Chelly taking corners ahead of Tadic. Fair enough. I was concerned that Tadic would come in and take sets off of him. Random one, I woke up this morning to see you'd beaten me in the auction for Emiliano Buendia. You're actually number 2 Villa collector, I think, at Limited. Am I actually? Penalty, referee decision. Right, so who won the penalty? And who is likely to take the penalty? Because they've got some good AA already, actually, St Johnstone. So if Fowler or Gullen have won or take, we're in good spot. Oh, it's handball. Oh, it says, it was Gogic. So who told me to captain Gogic? He's the one that handled the ball. Penalty missed. Was it saved or was it missed? Gullen missed. Was it saved or missed? Missed or saved? Would it say penalty saved if it was saved? So this is great fun. Not only did we get somebody who's conceded the penalty got the negative decisive for it, the penalty was missed, but the goalkeeper doesn't get positive decisive because he didn't save it, and the striker doesn't get anything because he's fucking missed a penalty. It's just, it was a save. Kind of decent, but this is where we come back to that frustration point of he got penalty conceded even though it's been saved. But the guy that won the penalty, well, nobody won it, I suppose, did they? That's going to be nice, although this is miles away. So he missed it, so he's going to go down to like 27 points or whatever. This is still in a good spot. It's a shame that he didn't score that because he would have been good. But here we're looking all right. 54 points away now from Dundee. 55 points away now. It's getting worse. Should be like -5, like pen miss. Yeah, exactly. Still give them like a whole bunch of points off for missing it. Oh, sorry, for conceding the pen. But should you not have waited for Celtic or Rangers to play? No, because it's anytime entry, right? Like I could play anytime I want with any team I want in any competition I want, and I can wait until I find out the lineups before I do it. St Mirren making subs straight away. Oh yeah, goalkeeper save. NEC are a bit annoying, aren't they? Oh. Pure comedy. Marcus Fraser off on 48 points. Wait, he's not a Dundee player, is he? No. I need those Dundee players to stay active. Guys, what the hell is this? We had about 40 goals in Bundes 2 this morning. And I'm not even exaggerating. There was so many goals. And now in 5 games, we've got 3 goals. And 2 of them are from the least likely team that you would expect to score out of all of the 10 teams that we see. Do we know who won the pen? It was handball from Gogic. I still think that the person that put the ball in, if it's very clear, if it's evident and obvious that somebody's whipped the ball in and it's been handballed, the person that crossed the ball in should get penalty 1. Nothing's comparable to... Yeah, but, I mean, this is crazy. This is across 4 different competitions. And it's just absolutely diabolical. Well, maybe it's not. Maybe they're great games, but, you know... Just want a bit of action. Bad. Excuse me. West Ham cooking versus Portsmouth. Is that friendly or what? Let's see the lineups. Then again, I do genuinely believe League Cup, but they were 1-0 down. I possess negative luck factor. Yeah, you and me both. I should have picked that Bevan guy. Oh, Wright's picked up some points now. That's good. Cherry's on 45 points. That's quite nice. So yeah, we're literally just waiting for the Standard Liège. FA Cup, isn't it? Carabao Cup, I think. I don't think the FA Cup starts this early. Does it? Lost to there. See, look, these games are doing this to me, guys. I'm yawning out of boredom. Tati with 2 goals and Bowen with 1. I've got most of West Ham. I just don't have Bowen. That's it. That's it. He's the only player I'm missing. And I thought I'm not going to buy him until probably after he comes out in crafts, because I'm not going to be desperate for him for the first streak, and then I think his price is going to come down after the fact. When would you recommend to buy Prem in season? Yeah, I think now is as good a time as any. Bowen has a goal and an assist. Come on, 1 goal before half-time. Oh, wow. Bischoff is taking the corner kick. Clement Mutahi Bischoff. Two 0 Dundee. Let's trucking go. Aberdeen. As long as it's one of the boys again, we're good. Was it Bevan again, was it? Mate, he's looking to be a good player. Wait, which Bevan was it? Joe Bevan. Let's go. Let's go. He's my El Capitan as well. That's great news for everybody involved. If we could have another, like a Wesley assist or Wright assist, wouldn't mind that. Wright, I can see it. Wright just like threads Bevan through, doesn't he? Just like, I've seen it in my mind. He's just played a through ball on the inside of the defender. Bevan's run around the outside, connected with it beautifully, and smashed it home. Oh, guys, it's raining goals. It's raining goals. That's unbelievable. Has Superville moved? I don't know who Superville is, mate. You mean Somerville? I think, didn't he go Saudi League, if you mean Somerville? Or is Superville his nickname and I just didn't know? Bevan with the goal. Anybody watching this game, who did get the assist? Aberdeen. So guys, look at all the goals we've got right here, man. It's crazy. This is crazy. 4 in total now. Jeez. You're not seeing any assist? Oh, yeah, same as what I can see here as well, but via form, yeah, same via Sofa scored. That's why I was asking if anyone's watching the game that knows if there wasn't, it just hasn't like registered through or whatever. Either way, Bevan scoring is heavenly for NepentheZ. Came from a clearance. No assist indeed then. Let's have a look what that does for the scores. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. 29 points away now. Clean sheet takes us home easily. Obviously, if they don't keep the clean sheet, then just need a little bit more AA across the board. 4-ish, 5-ish per player. Should be very doable. Yeah, Telstar. Oh. We're going to need some decisive actions from Nime in the second half. Maybe a Hamilton assist, but pretty sure clearance. I didn't put Hamilton in the team in the end. Jasmich on good AA. Aberdeen. St Johnson have got some, St Mirren and stuff have got some guys picking up some points now. These guys, anyway. Yeah, and Jasmic's doing all right. Goalkeeper's up on 39 even after conceding 2. That's quite mad. Then we've got Cherry, Tadic, and Fonville. The AA for the guys that I've got in my streak it's actually pretty good. Got some good AA here as well. Not enough though. Half time for Maritimo against Casapia. The issue is they have midweek, so maybe early subs. Yeah, well, maybe, but also if they want to get European football again next season, they can't afford to throw games against Telstar. There you go. Goodman's on his clean sheet. I want to like watch the football more. I'm definitely gonna have to get a TV put up there, so they're gonna have a game on without having to look back there. Or if I set my PC up somewhere else or get a different setup going, then maybe I can have the TV on and watch the games, you know. Like I could watch some of the games on like the Sky Sports app and stuff, but it's like over a minute behind. Do you know what I mean? Let's have a little look in each comp. So this one we're through now. 12 points over target. But only 12 points over target. That's really surprising. Surely I thought it'd be more than that. Even before Matey Boy got his second decisive, we would look about, hey, I'm not complaining. If this clean sheet holds, we're good. And then we've got Irit Divisi. See, we're only 84 points away now. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know like they've conceded 2 goals. Even if we get a sub here or there, I don't need much. Donovan Pines scores the golazo, baby. How about that? Looking good for there. League of Portugal, what are we saying for League of Portugal? 46 away here and 65 away here. Any kind of decisive and we're looking good again. I'm 22 over without Joe Bevan. Surely you should have more. Well, it depends on what players you've got compared to me, doesn't it? But yeah, I'm only 13 points. Yeah, I'm only 30. Are you on 320 though, right? Maybe. Oh, Lichtenberger got the assist as well. That's nice. He's El Capitan. Looking good for the first streak here. Just need the game to close off now so we can. Do you know what would be great? If I got the 23 points I needed to go over the target, all 5 of these got subbed off, and so we're like, okay, you're done. So I can then claim this reward and move on. Because now for the next game here, there's no point me even putting the team in. The 530 Osijek I might as well put into streaks because there's literally no point. Same as so Sturm now will be the. Maybe I'll put Osijek in because Rudez are that bad. I'll put a stack in, see if we can get that first streak done and dusted. Because if Osijek do cover this second streak, will it be done in time? It won't be done in time, will it? That's the problem. Osijek I can only put into the first streak. I can't put them into the second streak. It's going to have to be Sturm in the second streak, and then also Wolfsburg in the second streak, and then that's it. That fucking sucks. Claim and move, but the game won't be finished in time for me to claim and move. What about Reims at 7:45? No, there's just not enough time. This game currently won't finish until 6. Like, it won't be validated until at least 6, which means the first game that I can put in will be the game, the Sturm game at 6:30, and that game won't be validated until 8:30 at the very earliest. So the only next game I can do is River at 9 PM if I've got enough in-season cards. Which is a bit of a shame. Bevan going to be picked up by Celtic or Rangers. Wow, Chapman saved 2 penalties, did he? Oh no, he's got a clean sheet and a penalty save. So they're up to half-time. And Grazer are 1-0 up against Austria Lenau. Cool. Cool. We'll be live for the evening games. We'll see. We've been streaming 5 hours already. And honestly, I feel like I could just do with a 20-minute walk, stretch my legs. I had a walk this morning, walked up to the parade of shops with my son. But being in this room, I don't know how Nick 2080 does it, man. I've stood by this for years. That man streams like an unhealthy amount. Although saying that, these days he's away from his desk more than he's at his desk when he streams. But that man streams ludicrous amounts of time. I don't know how you could do it. Like, because Nick's only like 1 year younger than me as well, right? So he's in his 40s now too. But me being 42 soon, like if I sit down for too long, I start getting like pains down my back and stuff. Like, you know, I'm not the spring chicken that I used to be. So we'll see. We'll see how these games go. We'll see what the lineup, like, we'll see if there's like a big pause in, like, if there's an opportunity to maybe like disappear for a couple of hours, then come back. Maybe we'll do that. But I think that's going to depend on how successful we are on some of these streaks and what we're waiting for. Gullen on a yellow. Isn't that the guy that flew in price last week because he got 3 assists or 2 assists and 91 points or whatever? Fowler subbed off for St Johnstone. It's over. Alagi. all luck at the end of the day, isn't it? You can only control the controllables, you know? You can't control the uncontrollables. Right, I'm going to go for a wee though, guys. Real quick, I'll be right back. tell you what I feel in terms of like the will I stream all of the games and stuff. Watching football is fun. Watching SofaScore is not. You know what I mean? Give me 2 seconds, guys. Literally like 10 seconds. All right, matey. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right. Let me sit my ass back down. All right. Yeah, got to have the feature game up to watch or flick between. Yeah. It's got to be a little sigh, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Pines on this. I told you he was a good one, didn't I? Didn't I say it? Didn't I? What are we saying here? Astley on 54, Wright on 50. Damn. I mean, this clean sheet is everything at the moment for this SPFL setup. Because we're only 17 points above. Losing the clean sheet will be losing the chance. Now, Dundee are looking good, but it's Scottish football, isn't it? Trading with classic goalkeepers is better because of anytime entry. Sold Muller before. Kickoff is 750. He's already down to 560. That's pretty cool. I say it's pretty cool. You taking advantage of people with FOMO. Aberdeen. Next weekend, Arsenal versus Man City. I know. I'm really interested to see what team we put out. And if we use it as a training game, or if we, take it seriously, if you can take a Community Shield seriously. You had no outfielders, so you just sold your keeper. Yeah, I don't blame you. The prices are crazy. Like, I don't think trading has ever been as good in years on Sorare right now because of anytime entry. Oh, here we go. Aberdeen, dangerous attack. Aberdeen, goal. No Rice till September. Is that so? Be nice if, like, these two Donny boys could rack up some AA. This isn't bad. Fowler's off, mind you, but... Oh, yeah, Gullen missed a penalty, didn't he? If Gullen just scored the penalty, we'd be good. Well, we wouldn't. We'd be miles away still, but... Do you know what I mean? Irit. 86 points away in the Eredivisie. Pro League. Oh, what's the next game? Is the lineups out? Oh, it is the Pro League, isn't it? Are the lineup POs out yet? Not yet. Dundee are all over Aberdeen. It'd be very sad to lose that clean sheet. Costly foul by Toby Stewart in the area. Who's got a penalty? St Mirren with the pen. Who had the St Johnson stack? Alagi. St Mirren. I mean, there's a goal there, but that's just the penalty, isn't it? They haven't actually scored it yet. Dundee all over them, but look at that. Watch them miss as well. Now that would be classic SPFL. St Mirren have scored. And the goal scorer is penalty. Good job, guy. Good job. Now the goals are really flying in, guys. We're up to 6 goals between these games. The goal scorer was Phillips. Didn't I captain him in the end as well? I don't think it matters. I think that lineup, because of the penalty conceded from Gogic, I think that lineup is so far away. Oh, I didn't captain him anyway. Yeah, see, it's still 61 points away. That's mad. Oh, Ramos was the guy fouled. Okay. Okay, we're cooking a little bit, actually. There you go. We're cooking a little bit. Samuel Ramos was the man fouled. It's just Gogic is costing me now. Sule has been subbed out. Thank God I sold him for £5 earlier. 3 goals for Phillips now. His price is going to rise. So we're 23 points over here as well. Oh, Goodman's made some saves. We're almost getting to a point where we can afford to lose a clean sheet here as well. Which I like to be in that sort of space. Aberdeen. I don't know why I keep saying that. It's just stuck in my fucking head. I blame you guys, if anything. Contender with 2 points away, looking good. Good looking. Liga Portugal, going to need a little some here from one of these teams. Clean sheet will be good enough, actually. 0-0 draw might probably would see me through, to be fair. Belgian Pro League, we're just waiting for those lineups to come in. Eredivisie, we're going to need Cherry, Tadic, Najazmic and Honville to do a little some. Najazmic subbed? Oh, you're joking. How come they haven't announced it here? Was he the only sub? He's captain as well, so I'm going to need the other guys to especially step it up. He was the only sub. Damn, man. I really expected NEC to carry this one through quite comfortably. Sidious came in. Didn't I have Sidious as my sub player on the my Bobby Mathingy Majiggy Mabob? So they've gone to a 3 at the back, and then I assume have they, or to maybe even a 4 at the back, from a 5 back or 3 back. David Salsar. Jesus Christ, look at that. Oh, Bevan's been subbed off. I don't mind that because he's done his bit, to be fair. 73 points. $20 points away here. Jeez. It does look like Aberdeen are giving it both barrels now, though. Nimian, dangerous attack. I think that's that. I think that was stuck there at the bottom of the whole first half, wasn't it? St Johnston off the post. St Mirren aren't desperate to keep the clean sheet because the keeper's got the penalty save, so he'd only lose 10 points. Obviously, the defender would lose 5 extra points again as well, but it's not like overly brutal if they concede a goal. If you hit the streaks twice in the same game week, do you get double the rewards? No, only one reward. in MLS you get extra rewards, but I think because we have anytime entry, it's not going to be the same here. Right. So we've got. Do we go for again like two? Do we go for? Do I go for 2 stacks and a split stack? Karamoko. Who is the better team here? Like, it's about 50-50 for the wins. Isn't Casper Nielsen a good scorer? Didn't he used to play for Bruges? Oh, isn't Van Zier a good scorer as well? It's always dangerous doing a split stack between the 2 teams that are playing against each other. Just because, obviously, then if somebody does score well, it's likely that the other person doesn't. Let's have a look at the lineups here. Standard de Liège against Cercle Bruges. What I might do is 1 stack of each here, and then I've got Centrudents and USG if they fail. There's no like ratings on them either. So we'll do a Standard Liège. Karamoko. Hawk to Kigit. What are they actually lined up like? Fossey. Is Fossey a defender? Yeah, see, I don't mind Fossey because he's playing out wide. Hokiet can get good AA in defence. See, I think I want to do like Ayensa and Nguyen. How do you say his name? Ngu. What about Trullier? He's a good player, isn't he? Yeah, he is a good player. Although he was playing for Rodez. A few decent AA merchants for Cercle too. Don't sleep on them. I think we're going to captain Casper Nielsen. Let's get the bad boy boosties. 210 becomes 211.75. And then we'll do a Cercle Bruges. Why has it got Chambert in there? So for Cercle Bruges. Yeah, see, I like Van Zier. Ngora. Konate, a good defender. Konate. Why does Chambert keep showing up there? Where is he transferred and playing for one of these guys or something? I definitely want Van Zier. So who's the good AA guys for these guys? Magni, Ravic, Mondele, or Diaby? Konate. Okay, so I've got Konate in already. Magni. So Magni's another defender, then I take it. Ravic used to get good AA. We can either do Diaby or Mondele. He's got a few big peaks. We're going to captain Van Zier. Let's get those points locked in. Toss up between the 2 mids. Yeah, fair enough. And then we'll do a Pro League lineup. Ipolo. Yeah, Hautiket is good. Casper Nielsen I'm going to throw in again because I like him. We'll go for the Standard Liège. Wow, I've almost got another Standard Liège set up here. Telstar open chance of 0-3, but striker hesitated too much. Magni is on corners, free kicks and stuff. Is he actually? Yeah. Let's put Ravic in, just as a... Oh, total points above cap. Let's not put Ravic in. Let's put... Don't want to do Ngura. Guten Morgensen. There we go. Go on, give me a golden arena. Just do it. It's not a golden arena. Never mind. Vanzier decisive heavy. That's okay. Oh, 5 minutes left in these games. Oh, where'd my face cam go? Hello. There we go. Let's have a little look around the houses. See what's going on. Let's have a little look on the arena lineups. So not doing great here. First place here right now. It's actually not a bad set of scores. Ronald Koeman Jr. has got a good score coming in as well, hasn't he? What do we got here? Nothing good there. Gomez is going to get subbed into there, but otherwise nothing good there, really. Projected fifth there. Oh, that's where Yogain was. So we've got Marius Muller and the Rari Paton. Ipolo starts. And then some of these ones. Third projected second, yeah. It's not bad. Then for the lineups. For the streaks. There we're to go for yet. 2 points over the target here so far with Grazer. Liga Portugal. 27 points away from the target now. And then 57 here. So if these guys score, we should be good here. And if they don't score, we should be good here. Looking all right. Rui Mendes subbed off. Looking all right for Liga Portugal. An important one to get through here as well for the second streak, you know, because I missed the first streak the first time. This is just looking bad, isn't it? Najazmic subbed off as my captain. The other guys have got to pick up 78 points between them. That is not going to be easy with the goalkeeper not getting a clean sheet. And then SPFL with 20 points to target here still. We've had some guys subbed off as well. And then we're 19 points over target here still with some guys subbed off there as well. So it's just relying on that clean sheet. What's up, Grabinho? How you doing, man? How many streaks have you gotten today? We haven't actually hit a single streak yet today so far. What time is it now as well? Almost 5 o'clock. God damn. What's popping? Don't mind me just watching. When are the next games? So Rudez against Osijek. And then go ahead. Eagles. Oh, that lineup's out already. So we need... Yeah, this needs to finish. Okay. I've got all 5 Go Ahead Eagles players starting. And all 5 Willem 2 players starting as well. Love that. What's up, Roxty? How you doing, man? This is the one. Aberdeen. Oh, Wesley went off injured. Interesting. We just need a few more goals than that, really, guys, don't we? Pereira, yellow for NEC. I don't think I have Pereira in any teams. Just need Dundee to waste a little bit of time now, you know. You had him for leaderboard. Oh, did I? Oh, I think the leaderboards are quite possibly cooked for those teams because they're just... Okay, so that's great. Got the 4 starters and 1 on the bench. That's great. Got the 4 starters and 1 on the bench. He starts as well. That was a mixed team that I did. That's a pretty fun one. Piersman, Harvard. Oh, Pereira's there. Yeah, he's for the classic arena. That Braunschweig goal conceded probably cost you in a lineup, right? 6-0 win would have been great. No, I didn't go for those. Sorare are quite slow on updating things these days, aren't they? Telstar nearly 3-0. Telstar a big chance missed that should count as three big chances missed from 2 yards out. Jesus Christ. Any like last man tackles or clearances off the line floating around in there? There's that negative for a penalty that wasn't score costing you. Well, that only cost me if Dundee concede a goal. If Dundee hold on to this clean sheet, then we are through to stage 3. Is there another SPFL game today? There isn't, is there? It's tomorrow now. No, just a miss after a header cross goal. Fair enough. 4 minutes of injury time for Dundee against Aberdeen. Aberdeen. Telstar nearly through. Man, what is happening to Nijmegen? That'll be the clean sheet coming in for Telstar. Ronald Koeman up to 75. 4 tomorrow and 3 time slots. I think it's only 2 time slots pertinent to Sorare though, because of the splits between the games. Which is a shame. It's a shame. Dundee attacking. That's what we like to see. All right, 1 minute away from Maritimo and Casapia giving us enough points to look like we're going through the next stage. What is it tonight? It's like Sporting next, isn't it? I really don't want to use a big Portuguese team to get through the first stage, man. Graza against Lestoneux is at half-time, 1-0. Aberdeen. Vitoria Guimarães should do it. Is there cards for that team? Yes, there is, yeah. Does a collection boost work in Arena Classic? Not for the 10-man lobbies, no, because there's no boosts or bonuses in those ones. Gomez has kept his clean sheet, or has his clean sheet. Can't believe they managed to convince Koeman to sign a new deal. Good enough to play for a top 4 club. Maybe he is. He's about to take 3 points against NEC. Maybe he's already at that top 4 club. To be fair, last season you'd have had to use a Super Sporting and Porto combined team just to get through one stage in each game week. Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, that's the same thing about like the contender streak. You know, I've failed on stage 4, but we got 1,000 essence, 2,000 essence, $4. Then we failed, but tonight I'm already going to go through 2 more stages. Then tomorrow, hopefully a couple more. Like, you know, I'm going to have another chance, maybe not this weekend, but next, to hit the top stages again. And that's just awesome. Deal Monday to Forest. Here we go. Aberdeen shot blocked. Aberdeen. Maritimo have scored. Right, so long as it's somebody from the streak lineup that I have, is Guzzo. I think he is in the streaks lineup, isn't he? Liga Portugal. Yes, he is. So now we're smashing it here, which is great. Tejon to Guzzo. You should be fine. Yeah, so Tejon's the goal scorer. Sorry, the assist. We're cooking. Now it's even more frustrating that we couldn't hit the first streak yesterday, or whenever we missed it, yeah, for Militao last night, because now we'd be already moving on to the next streak. That's a bit frustrating. Such is the way it goes, though, isn't it? Look at that, 388 points. God damn, man. That's big. Right, Dundee, 2-0 victory. That is us through to the third stage of the SPFL. Fantastic stuff. Fantastic stuff. Really, really strong captain choice from me as well. Gozzo, what a name. Yeah, it's a banger of a name, to be fair. Only 17 points over the target as well. It's quite mad. The fact that I had to use Celtic to get me through. St Mirren doing bits again. Stack should be all right for the first streak. Yeah, so even this stack with 2 bad players has done well. I've got like a 34 and like I've literally got like 2 of the worst scorers, the 32 and the 34. But then again, I've got the 3 best scorers as well. So 6 and 2 threes, I suppose, isn't it? But SPFL is done. Eredivisie. I don't think I'm going to hit this one. Unless Tadic, Cherry and Fonville. Cherry's been subbed, does he? Yeah, so unless Tadic and Fonville get a decisive each, at least. Oh, no, that's just, yeah, decisive each would be 50 plus bonuses. I basically need some decisives. Otherwise, I'm screwed. And, like, Eredivisie is such a painful one as well, because, like, what have I got next in the Eredivisie? Go ahead Eagles against Willem 2, and then PSV. And I was really hoping to have PSV for this streak here, rather than for this streak here. Is your game week going as miserable as mine? I'm looking all right, mate, to be fair. Did you put the Telstar boys in leaderboards? Like, some of them, but not really. Like, they're in, like, mixed teams and split teams and stuff. No, we've got Piersman here on 54. Cherry, who's going to be subbed out. You guys just said Linson's just been subbed in, so this lineup's going to be terrible. We've got Coleman Jr. Oh, no, that's in Eredivisie. Like a capped mode. Yeah, so no, I didn't. That was the other one done. You don't have enough time between Eagles and PSV. Oh yeah, you're right. It's the Eagles and AZ, which means if this doesn't hit, which is probably not going to, I'm going to have to use PSV in here. Which is, like, I'm going to have to put Eagles in here and then probably PSV in here as well, just because. And then if the Eagles carry this through, what a waste of PSV players. I might as well have put them in leaderboards. And then AZ for first life in here. Oh, it's awful. Awful. Will you buy any in-season res? No. Have you picked up any Arsenal players yet? Some limiteds, yeah. Nothing crazy, though. What do you think is a reasonable budget for the Premier League? I'm a Man United fan, so I have some classics from last year, including Bruno with 9% bonus, thinking of buying classic bangers and grinding essence or streaks. It depends on your expectations, mate, to be honest. It depends on what kind of players you want. What kind of, like, you know, what do you want to smash streaks all the way up? You're probably going to need quite a healthy four-figure budget. Are you content with just running like 1, 2, 3s? In which case, maybe, you know, 500 or so could be all right. Goalkeepers are so expensive in the Prem right now. All right, SPFL boys. The strategy just about worked. Oh, look at that. Only 8 points away in this lineup in the end there. That's quite mad. The strategy just about worked, though. 4 stacks. Classic goalkeeper. But he said he's got classic Bruno. So it kind of like, yeah, forces him to buying an in-season goalkeeper. Oi, oi, oi. I'm leading the SPFL limited leaderboards. have you got like a Dundee or St Mirren set up, have you? Da, 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 da. There we go, guys. Stage 2. Lost the 4th contender streak this morning with 2 B lineups. Back-to-back first streak with Graze. There we go, guys. SPFL. Streak 2. Done. Now we get streak 3 tomorrow for some cash. So what do we have for tomorrow? Got Celtic against Kilmarnock at 1:30. And then Rangers against Hibs at 4. Can't really use... See, this is where I need to get better at, like, planning the lineups. Because, like, I have to kind of trust that Celtic is going to get the job done. And to the point where Motherwell and Hearts should be in leaderboards. And they might be. They might be already. I might have done that anyway. And then Rangers at 4 p.m. So hopefully tomorrow we go through the next 2 stages in the SPFL. If you manage to get to streak 4 on SPFL, would you just play Celtic and Rangers over a 2-3 week period? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, so if we can get to here after the Rangers Hibs game and we've got this, then I'd probably just play Celtic and Rangers here and I'd have 1 more week's leeway because we've gone through a level now. So we play Rangers and Celtic here and then here again if we miss and then here when we hopefully hit. Which means for leaderboards, it will just be all the other teams and best lineups going forwards. But obviously, like we still got to get through Celtic Kilmarnock tomorrow, and then Rangers Hibs afterwards. They don't. Oh yeah, look at that. They don't play until the 22nd. Yeah, but it's first 4 game weeks anyway, isn't it? So it's still the same principle, I think. Sorry, didn't realise you didn't want to sell Schultz. Looking through rares, I knew you didn't play J League, but yeah, I still play All Star though. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I wasn't looking to sell him. Damn, man. Damn. I can't believe NEC are going to let me down like this, man. Like, I really don't think there's any possibility that they send us through. This is quite nice. We're already 8 points over there with no clean sheet yet and no clean sheet needed. League of Portugal, we're absolutely cooking in. 76 points over. Victoria is lineup out. No, it's not. Is it out already, is it? I have to wait till this one finishes though, right? Will it finish before 6 this game? Yeah, it will, because it's already like close to finishing now, isn't it? Yeah, Pro League kicks off in 15 minutes. And then SPFL is done now for the day. It's the sad thing is just that like 2 players have got subbed off already, including my captain. Like, because if Tadic does get a decisive, for example, I'm going to be about 35 points away. If he was my captain, that would actually put me to being like, you know, 25 points away. There's a chance, but thought Sorare said you could preset lines. Apparently that's coming out when something changes with the iOS app. Don't quote me on that. I don't know exactly what the deal is. Portugal is very, very good for that. Rarely see two teams playing at the same time, except teams who play in Europe. That's a gift and a curse, though, because that means you're relying on stacks to see you through. And then, as long as you get through those first few stages with the low-tier stacks, that's absolutely fine, because then you can use the big teams for the, stacking gives you a great chance there. I'm planning to play Premier League. I'm targeting the best 2 or 3 players from every team. Thoughts? I've also bought the full whole collection. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't mind that as a strategy. What's up, Quinny Pal? Yeah, just we're kind of now mostly looking for / relying on Tadic and that centre-back guy to pick up some Dundee Wonderland. They carried me through the second streak, Quinny, which is quite nice. Feels good to go. Nijmajen hit the post. What's up, Yucky Pete? It was from it would have been a Tadic assist, would it? Just feels like it's not my day today in some regards. Contender, it just wasn't meant to be. Wonder if I hit that shot in contender, what have I been on? I would have been on for 440 now. This stack is like 110. No, yeah, I would have been on for 440. This stack's not far away. Once they get the clean sheet, if they get the clean sheet in, could be absolutely bangers. How did you use your sub? It auto subs if a player DMPs. Is this the new normal for weekend hot streak streams? I'm all in if it is. We'll see. I need to make a better plan of like today, for example, streaming right now, maybe not ideal because it's like not particularly exciting games. The Bundesliga stuff was exciting. The Bundes 2 stuff was exciting this lunchtime because I was on a high streak level and there was lots of games all at once. Whereas the games otherwise have been kind of low streak levels, a bit boring games, single games here and there. And then this evening, it's like goes back to like more of the better games. So I think trying to find pockets of time where it makes sense to actually be live for those actions would be good. Telstar, dangerous attack. Then half the problem with streaming too long on the Saturdays and Sundays is like it's going to take away from family time, like any kind of personal time that might be necessary. Like I said, like I can feel like sitting down for this last 5 hours, my back's killing me, and I could just do with going for a walk around the little the block, so to speak, in my area. Praying you get a 130 today, hopefully, mate. Would be nice. $52 points away only. Just decisives. Fonville, last man tackle. Tadic, assist. $52 points. It's not bad. It's not impossible. Even with only 12 minutes left, it's not impossible. When you get in a walking treadmill, yeah, I do have a walking treadmill. It's just not fun to like. It's hard to like navigate my computer and stuff whilst you're walking and whatnot. So, how's your League of Portugal leaderboard teams looking? Yeah, we're gonna get past the first streak thanks to Maritimo. Didn't hit it yesterday with Famalicão. Also, I don't know if you saw, but Toluca player Jesus Gallardo broke the Sorare record total score the other night. On the back of it, kid you not, 113.16 AA as well as a goal. Damn, that's incredible. Because I think we're crazy. Come on. Okay, NEC sub. So long as it's not Tadic or the other guy going out, we're okay. If it's Tadic, we're done. It's over. And we're using in the next life. It was not Tadic. We have some hope. Wasia off. Yeah. Okay, so some hope. First things first, within the next couple of minutes, we just need a Tadic decisive action. That would be great. Hi, do I dare mention MFL? Are you ready for the next season? I am indeed ready. I just need to give the teams to the managers. I've registered all my teams already. The transfer window, we've still got another week for the transfer window, haven't we? So I just need to give the teams to the managers that had them last season. Every single team has already been pre-selected with 5 to 6 spaces for you guys to kind of do what you want with. Just like Sorare's been all-consuming, this last week or so. So everything else has been kind of not put on a back burner, but been done in little pockets here and there. Emre Moore, what a throwback. Do you know what was crazy? I saw 2 players I was bidding on yesterday. First of all, Hector Bellerin is still only 31 years old. How mad is that? There was another player that I saw that was 29, and I was like, wait, how are you only 29? You've been around forever. It will come to me. It will come to me. But yeah, Hector, the goal protector, is only 31 years old. I had that with Marquinhos recently. How old is Marquinhos? Like 32? 30 maybe? 31? Ruben Diaz being 29 surprised me. Ridpool Rangers completed a new step. Claim your reward now. What the hell? Oh, it'll be in set. Didn't he start for us when he was 6? Yeah, he must have been young. Yeah, he's 32. You'll be doing the same with your Mal in 10 years. Yeah, your Mal in 10 years will be, like, what, 28 years old? Donnarumma is only 27. There's one that's got me. Is he only 27? That's mad. Look at match momentum. How have they lost? Not even how have they lost, because you see this in games sometimes, a bit of a smash and grab. It's more about, like, how haven't they scored? Oh, Austria Leno have scored. I don't mind that, though, because I should still clear the stage with Graza regardless. Getting old sucks. Mate, I'm nearly 42. 42, and I still cry at FIFA. Well, not really, actually, for a long while, because I haven't really played it competitively this year. Aussie Jet lineups are out. I don't think it matters. I don't think I need to put another lineup in. I think Graza are gonna take me through. I think the only thing I can do with those other ones now is kind of put Kakuri scored the goal. So I'm actually 9 points away from the target here now. Nijmegen scored. Yes, they did. Just tell me it's Tadic from that defender. Tadic assist. That gets me a bit closer. Who scored? Linson, I bet. That wily old fox. Oh, it was serious. Are you serious? How are you only 42? Well, I'm only 41 actually, but I'm nearly 42. I've been watching you since YouTube started. It's been a long while. Oh, he's up to 61. Damn, I tell you something. We're going to be super close. We're going to be like, 16 points away now. We've got Kretaz, Fonville, and Tadic to get me 16 points in the last like 7 or 8 minutes. Was it Brill? No, it wasn't Mbolo, nah. Is Fonville close to a double-double? What's he got? He's got 1 tackle, 5 dual. Yeah, he's close to a triple-double. Sorry, a double-double and a triple-triple, actually. He could have a huge boost of points if he gets a little bit more action in. Bit of pressing, and yeah, like another assist or something, another goal now, like another decisive from Tadic, and we'll be in a very healthy spot. It'll be really nice to make it through with this Nijmegen team, especially after how bad it's been since the very start. You're 8 points off, Pierre, are you? Yeah, I'm a bit more than that. I'm 16 points away now. Obviously, 2 subbed off. If I just had Tadic as captain, and I was going to captain him as well. I was going to captain Cherry actually as well. So Cherry rough with the smooth. What's a double-double? So you have three things to look at, right? The first one is 1 tackle. The second one is interceptions 1. And the third one is the net amount between duels won and duels lost. So if a player gets 2 tackles and 2 interceptions, that's a double-double because they've got 2 of each. And they get bonus points for it. If the player has 5 duels won and 0 duels lost, they've got 5 net duels. And then like 2 tackles, that's a double-double. For a triple-triple, you need 3 tackles, 1, 3 interceptions, 1, and then 3 net duels. So if he had 5 duels won and 4 duels lost, that wouldn't be enough. It's only 1 net duel. And so basically, it's to basically reward defenders. Oh, damn, I've gone down in some points. I've lost 3 points. God damn. It's basically to reward defenders for having cracking games, even if they don't get like a decisive action. I actually had Tadic captain, but Bischoff instead of the Jasmich. Oh, I see. Tadic with the corner. Let it be a goal. Ball safe. What's up, Aiden? How you doing, man? Oh, we're getting at this. It's going to be one of those ones again where it's just going to be annoying because it's going to be so close and it's not going to be good enough. Yeah, see, for contender, I'm 10 points away here. Do I really want to add in an Aussie Jack team now? They kick off in 15 minutes. I don't know, honestly. I don't know if I want to put... Oh, the goalkeeper's injured, is he? What a loser. I don't know if I want to put them in cap modes. What's the actual structure of the games like? So if I put Aussie Jack in here... No, I kind of need this one to finish, don't I? So then I can use Sturm and Wolfsburg for the second stage. I need to just rely on this. I need these 5 players to get me 9 more points. Hey, GG's that one, pal. Which means I'll put Aussie Jack and such in Classic Arena. Yeah, I need 9 points from those guys in 35 minutes. I mean, maybe it goes wrong and they get like a negative decisive and stuff. At which point it still wouldn't make any difference. Because if I put in... Oh, no, I suppose actually... If I put in Aussie Jack, 5:30, they finish by 7:30. That would give me the 7:45 games, wouldn't it? But then it's Sturm that I miss out on and I'd have to put them into thingy. I wouldn't get the Wolfsburg game, but I'd get the 7:45 games. I might get the Wolfsburg game if I'm very lucky with timings. That's probably going to be the best option, isn't it? We'll put Aussie Jack in here. We'll put Rudez. Oh, I don't know. I have 4 points to target. What do you guys reckon? Do you reckon I put Aussie Jack in here just in case? To give myself Aussie Jack as an opportunity and then a shot later on tonight at the next stage. Or do you reckon we risk this and give ourselves the ability to use Sturm Graz and Wolfsburg for the next stage? I reckon I risk it. I reckon like Pines is already on a big 86. He's got a decisive and is barely above it. These guys have barely scored. Right, the Belgian game is here now. The worst thing is you lose Osijek for arena only if you hedge. Well, they get completely... Yeah, for arena only, yeah. Pretty much. Because obviously if this one goes through, then the team that I put in here... I suppose I could still put a team in just with like a Rudez goalkeeper. We go Jurisic. I think I've got Osijek already in some other stuff I have. Armando Leon. We'll do that, I suppose. We're 2 points away only here now. I don't want to put a Rudez lineup in arena. I feel like that's... I suppose I could put the Rudez goalkeeper in arena with some more Osijek players, but I didn't even really have that many Osijek players either, to be fair. Oh, the Go Ahead Eagles team is out. Ooh. What was I doing for Go Ahead Eagles? Oh, I've got to hope that this lineup clears this one. But this is going to need another Tadic decisive. Hopefully there's like 6 or 7 minutes of injury time here. 6 minutes, perfect. So Osijek. We're going to do a double defensive. I think I had one more forward. I'm going to have to pick in another Rudez player. There we go. In for a penny. In for give me a golden arena. NEC defender might get attempted assist. Good cross into the box and it connected. That'd be nice. I could just really do with a Tadic decisive another one now. I think that might be enough to play us through. I'm 12 points away, man. 12 points. Won another duel now. He needs a tackle or a interception, though. Just a Tadic decisive again now. And we're Gucci. Emre Moore, was that a Tadic assist? Attempted assist? Big chance created? Something like that? Somebody. I'm 12 points away. Because, yeah, when this game finishes, we can get the Go Ahead Eagles team in then. Or we're going to have to put the Go Ahead Eagles team in for this lineup again. This is like one of those ones where it's like desperately unlucky if it doesn't go. We are so close. 10 points now. 10 points. Desperately unlucky at this point if it doesn't go. If the defender gets a tackle or an interception, that'll be worth 7 points plus bonuses for the double-double. Don't they usually have the actual clock? Oh yeah, there it is, 92.26. Is there no lineup bonuses for streaks? Nah. Yeah, what's he on? 1 tackle, 6 duels and 1 interception. So he would get 7 points plus, he'd get basically 8 points. It would leave me 2 points shy if he gets a tackle or an interception. How mad is that? How tight is that? 3 minutes, guys. We've got 3 minutes for a little bit. I don't need too much. I either need the double from the defender to come in and then Tadic to do like something, literally anything, like an attempted assist or anything, shot on target, nothing, anything serious, or Tadic to get a decisive. Another one. If he can get another assist or a goal, then we're clear through. And then the go-ahead Eagles can be for the next run. Tackle usually comes with the one duel as well. Yeah, it does, which means it will actually probably put me close to the whole 10 points if he gets the a tackle. Corner kick for Nijmegen. Tadic is taking it, right? Shot on target. Would that be an attempted assist? And look how close that is. Is that a big chance created? Who's watching it? Was it even Tadic that took the corner? Can we get a little bit of luck in these next 2 minutes? Not a big chance, but it was Tadic taking it. So that is going to be another couple of points. Oh, guys, this is going to be devastating. 9 points away without that being added on. Defender, another dual one. Is that actually... Goal kick now. He's got keeper can't really waste time now because he's been booked already. Yeah, still 9 points. No Tadic corner. Moore took it. Oh, okay. Nijmegen, dangerous attack. 1 minute for us to get a little bit of luck, guys. 1 minute. Are the Sorare gods on our side or not? Is that another corner? $5 points away. God, my days. Oh, corner NEC because the keeper took too long. Goalie took too long. Ref gave the corner for time wasting. That's banging. Guys, 5 points is brutal. Is brutal. Shot off target. Tadic went to 89, so may have been him. 5 points, man. Actually, 4.2 points. That's how close. And obviously, we've got 10 seconds left. I don't know if there's like maybe another 20, 30 seconds because of more time wasting. This is the last hurrah. Right, that's it. That's the game over. Attempted assist Fonville. Are you kidding me? So wait, if he gets that attempted assist with the bonuses, guys, I think I'm going to be like 0.1 point short if he's actually got an attempted assist there. Sideways pass and more shot from 30 metres. But Fonville passed the ball right, so there's the attempted assist, which is 3 points, which takes me to... No, he'll be 3.3 points, won't it? I might be 0.06 over the top. Oh, guys, I'm half a fucking point. Are you kidding me? 0.49 points. Who lost a little something? I bet the keeper punted it, didn't he? That is fucking outrageous. Oh. That is fucking outrageous. The keeper went from 40.8 to 40.4. The keeper just punted it long, didn't he? And it cost it. Somebody start a 5-minute timer. Fucking immediately. Somebody start a 5-minute timer immediately. Oh my days. Don't refresh for 5 minutes now. If only that made the difference. Oh my days. I've like 360.06. Fonville got half a point added. Probably for a final third pass. So we got the attempted assist and then the final third pass. What is it on him that's worth half a point? Is it in attacking for the final third pass? It'll be something like this. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, fair enough. Wasn't for a final third pass. So the attempted assist was back. Oh my days, that is so close. That's lucky. Unless we get downscored even 0.06 points. Well, 0.07 points. Yeah, an accurate long ball, something like that, yeah. This would be, because of Eredivisie being so favourable to some of the bigger teams, this would be fucking huge. Sorry for swearing, to get past right now. Every pass mattered, but also the 11% bonus, the 10% bonus, the XP that I put on these guys has been monstrous. What was their new rule on downscoring? Once the lineup is like validated, which is 5 minutes after the game scores. Yeah, only 5% bonus on Cherry. If I use this in season, we would be probably a good couple of points over. Yeah, the attempted assist for Fonville was him passing the ball to Emre Moore and Emre Moore just punting it, having a shot on goal from God knows how far out. So yeah, now that the game's finished, we've got 5 minutes. Thank God I didn't captain Cherry because he was the rare and I'm like looking for that extra 5% boost, right? More knew you needed the points. Mate, I hope so. I'll take this. I will take this. Right, where are we? What have we achieved? We've completed... Okay, so this is where Gomez got subbed in. That we don't care about. What times... So there was another goal. There was another game. So I'm all over the place here. SPFL is done. Belgian Pro League is live now. So we need some good stuff from that. And the next games aren't until 7:45. Eredivisie. We're just waiting for it to validate so we can then put... Do we use the first life for the go-ahead Eagles? Like Willem 2 in here? We'll see. I might not. I might just save that for PSV. Then we've got Liga Portugal, which we are now done in. We've completed this first stage by a distance. That is a fantastic lineup, by the way. 392 points. That's delightful. Just waiting for that to validate as well. And then we've got Victoria Guimarães as a second stage. That's superb. And then in Contender, now I've put the Osijek team in here. When does this game kick off? Now, isn't it? 5:30, because this is cruising now that they've scored another goal. I would definitely use First Life for go ahead. I have a feeling I've put them in leaderboards. Oh, we're there, baby. Oh, we are there, baby. Oh, claim that prize. Give me that six. It's like $6 and something as well, isn't it? No, Eagles above AZ. You reckon? Okay. And so now we get to, like, I might have put them in leaderboards. I did. But Hauge. Wait, I have no goalkeepers from these lineups. Oh, because I put both of these in leaderboards, I think. Right, tell me about these players then, guys. I've got Samsted or Dirksen. I don't have any midfielders. I've got Sorare. I can't use Edvardsen because he's not in season, so I'm going to have to use Sorare. And then I'm going to have to use Samsted, and I'm going to have to put a player that's from one of the next teams in midfield. So either Mijnans, Till, Wanner. but then that's going to take away from my PSV streak unless I use Mijnans or Till. Should I not use like Smith instead? Ihataran probably. No, I wouldn't use a Fortuna. Hauger's in season. Oh, is he? Yes, he is, because he's a transferred player. So then do I use Mijnans then, don't I? Because I've got two of him. Yeah, the keeper's still in season, which is so fortunate. And then what are we going to captain? Are we going to captain that Mijnans as well? Is he going to have like a balling game for his first game? Can you not buy a classic go ahead? It doesn't really matter because the game won't finish before the PSV game anyway. The only thing that could be contentious is if Mijnans doesn't start. Then there's a problem. Isn't it mad, man? I can't even upgrade this. Oh, I can. I'm not going to spend that much money for 1%, though. All right, Portuguese done. You can use AZ. Yeah, it's true, yeah. That's a good there. But it finishes before AZ. Oh, I see. Oh, so I can use AZ. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to that. Let's revisit that in a moment. Let me just go to the Liga NOS real quick, or Liga Portugal. Now, again, I can't recall who I put in for this one. So I've got the Vitor Guimarães goalkeeper. Tell me about these guys. What am I doing? I feel like Rivas looks like he's one of the better scorers there. Samu Nogueira. Isn't Nogueira? Oh, no, he's young. 10 minutes till kickoff for Eagles. Yeah, that's okay. I'll pop this line up in. Rivas. There's a 6% classic Lint horse listed for 34p. Samu and Benny both. And then up front, who are we going with? Benny in extra. Oh, is there a different Benny? No. Oh, you wanted Samu as well, right? And then up front, Silva. Oh, you say Nogueira. Rivas, Samu, Gustavo. And then we're going to captain Samu. Silva, probably. He's on set pieces. Okay, good. That's why he's got some like good boosts there. I hope a lot that like the feelings and emotions and joy that we've just gone through and the fact that we're able to go straight back into another lineup, I hope that Sorare see this, and I hope that the people that are playing Sorare are like, damn, this is great fun. And like, yeah, okay, maybe it's a bit time consuming sometimes for people and whatnot, but this is great fun. So we want to get rid of Mijnans. What was the player that I wanted to buy? Yeah, that point at 0.6 was crazy, wasn't it? Linthorst. Do I want a rare version? For £1.24? Since we're on that next streak. Although they're on 2% and stuff. 6% classic. Is that what this one was? He looks awful. Oh, so one of these ones. Somebody's in the stream being like, yeah, I'm doing that as well. Is he a midfielder? Yeah, he's a midfielder. And then I'll be able to put some XP on him as well. And get him up to level 7. You have a player already. Why him though? Because he plays for the team that's playing it now, if this Go Ahead Eagles team hits the streak level, I can use the AZ Alkmaar team at 8 PM to go for the next stage. Oh dear. What do you mean, oh dear? And if it fails, then we're going to be using PSV either way. You have Edvarsson. Yeah, but he's a forward, right? I can't play 2 forwards and 2 defenders. You see? I can't play 2 forwards and 2 defenders. I have to have a midfielder. That's our team anyway. Now, Rudez Osijek have kicked off, but see, now that one is actually dead, isn't it? Because this lineup's absolutely smashing it. And so this Rudez lineup is going to be dead for it. Pretty wild. Sorare is a forward this season. Is he like a blatant midfielder, is he? Make sure to put that 40p in. Yeah, it goes in. It's all done from the purchases and sales altogether. Not like it will be picked up. I wouldn't mind seeing if 690W is in here, average per player for sold players as well, to see if the sale price is anywhere close to the kind of purchase price. Would be quite interesting. So we're going to succeed here. Oh, what a movement, guys. What a movement. Right, so just to recap, because that was a little bit of mayhem. Now, when Josh asked me earlier, how's it been or whatever, and I was like, it's pretty cool, it's pretty calm, pretty chill, like not a lot has happened. We've just had like a 20-minute phase of like, oh my God, got to rush now. We've just hit the points target. Like, if there's even more and more and more, are you playing Belgium? I am playing Belgium. I've got the game on in Belgium already. Yeah, I hit it. Rick, let me show you. Let me show you. 0.06 points. I am excellent at this game. Because of a random 30-yard hoof from Emre Moore. Exactly. Very efficient. Yeah, no wasted points. No wasted points whatsoever. Why would you want more? Yeah, I thought it was a hit the target thing. I thought it was like that thing they did in the World Cup. I'm expecting $1,000 now. I hit the target. I called the target. I nailed it. I got it, you know, pretty much as close as any human could ever get to. Where's my bonus? Where's my bonus? I mean, in all fairness, like, that is crazy lucky, right? Like, that is dumb luck. From me not captaining Cherry just to try and scrape out an extra 5% and going, well, it's only Telstar, they're going to cruise here, to Fonville getting an attempted assist in the last dying seconds of the game for absolutely no reason. Like, Tengsted or Muhlenstein would have been better than Lindthorst, right? Yeah, maybe. But they're probably also more expensive. So we've got PSV at 7, which will go into this one. Now, I think I need to look at the arena lineups. So everyone's starting here. So I've got Willem 2 and Go Ahead Eagles both stacked with different goalkeepers. And then I've got the Willem 2 goalkeeper here with a couple of extra like double stacks. This is shocking. Projected maybe some essence still. See here again, I'm projected 5th now. I'm hemorrhaging essence in these cap modes today. Why did you not just put the Willem 2 goalkeeper with Willem 2? This game I had isolated as a like a just an off game. So the reason why I didn't is because I wanted to get this has got like multi-club and cap 260, and I don't know what his L15 is. It might be 0. It might be just very low. His L10, yeah, it's 40. So I think he was just good for like the bonus points and bonus percentages in there. This has got me projected top 500. That'd be another 1,000 essence. That'd be quite nice. This is projected top 500. That'd be another 1,000-ish essence. See again, another mate, guys. I am not winning anything from these streaks. Not streaks, OG arenas. Projected 9th, 6th, 7th, 9th, 4th, 1st. That might help out a lot. 3rd, 2nd, and 3rd. Those ones might bring me a little bit back. Are you sure that's got cap 260? Not 100%. There would have been some method to the madness when I put it in. How do you see what the bonus is? Oh, here we go. Oh, no, it's not cap 260. It's just multi-club. That also might have been why I put him in there, just for multi-club. I would have looked at the matchups and gone, meh, I'm not going to use him for anything. He's got a great chance of making some big saves. You're struggling with arenas as well. And I think it's because I'm just putting in trash. Like, it's quite interesting actually now, because if I try to do an arena right now, I think I have lots and lots of players that I could use right now, because we've got loads of games kicking off in this moment. Yeah, I mean, we've got the Kramer guy, this Nogueira guy, which you guys suggested maybe to put in there. We've got Edvardsen. He could be quite good. We can put in one of these. And Doi. And then I've got 32 for a goalkeeper. Didn't there used to be a way? Oh, there you go. Can't I just do that? There we go. So we could put in Bane, which I don't really want to. This Simoni guy who... I'd be surprised if he actually starts, man. Bednarek. Don't want to do that. Vol don't want to do. Oliera. These are all in season, so it's just this Simoni guy. I don't think stacking is a way to go in arenas. Yeah, it's certainly difficult, for sure. We can certainly put that lineup in, though. Oh, somebody's game has already started. These guys have kicked off. Just 10 seconds of waffling, and that's it. These guys are gone. I guess we're going for him. You're like, I don't think stacking works. And I'm like, I agree with you. Also, here's a stack. And get a much better goalkeeper in now, actually. Kokobo. Oh, I can certainly use some of these guys. Maxence Prévost. The Simone guy associate. That's being kind, I think. He is that bad and some. All right. I'm going to have to get a couple of arena wins, or like I'll do like the calculations. Oh, Osijek have scored. Verbanic with the assist. Yeah, I'll do the calculations. So I'm guaranteed first here. That's massive. That's 1,000 essence back. The way I was doing it before was like this. So if we go cap 260, so with 300, 600. Nothing in that one. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23. And then one each of these. So that's another 900. So I'm 3,200 essence into here. However, as a somewhat of a silver lining, if I even turn 3,200 essence of all-star essence into even 2,500 neutral essence, I still think that's a dub. You're not going... Yeah, I've done some league-specific ones, yeah, which obviously helps with stacking a little bit. All right, this game's up and running, guys. This is an important game. I'm going to have to do the 6 p.m. content in 15 minutes, mind you. But what a bunch of excitement. Right, let me have a look what's next for us real quick. So we've got Grazer against Lustino. That's going to finish soon. That's underway, that's underway, that's underway. This one we've got covered off. This one we're going to put in after the Grazer game finishes. So once this one is locked and loaded, we can put Sturm in. PSV will put in once the lineups come out. Wolfsburg will put in once the lineups come out. And then USG and Centruden, we've got to wait for the Belgian game to finish. PSV lineup: Kovar, Mauro, Flamingo, Obispo, Fernandez, Wana, Mijnans, Till, Van Bommel, Pepe, Perisic. Ooh, I feel like I've got some things wrong with that then. Mauro Jr. and Perisic start. That's brilliant. Perisic starts. That's brilliant. Okay, I didn't have anything wrong with then. I had it set up nicely. Gasiorowski didn't start, did he? Yeah. So he's the one. Oh, who have I got as a sub here? Jalen Mitchell. That's banging. That's a really good sub to have for Gasiorowski. Kudjakov starts. Mauro Jr. starts. Nice. Yeah, good. That's nice. PSV really need a right-footed centre-back with experience. Jurek doesn't start because Jurek with Flamingo doesn't work. Oh, is that right? All right, guys, let me just take 2 minutes to have a little walk around the garden because how long have we been going? Over 6 hours now. It's great. Don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying it. I think if I didn't hit that streak for NEC, I probably would be ending the stream right now. Any fun stuff happened? Oh, VAR for Standard Liège. Pen for them. Who takes their pens? Who won their pen? Oh, no pen. Oh, it would have been Mortensen. Oh, wait, that was 15th minute. So they've had 2 pen shouts, have they? Yeah, the streaks are going all right, animals. I do like the fact you can show them quickly just by clicking here. So we're on 3rd streak for Eredivisie, 3rd streak for SPFL, 2, 2 and 1. We've basically succeeded here. We just need the game to conclude. we're waiting for kickoff here. And then obviously we have Sporting later on tonight. If we can have Sporting here and succeed, and then do Porto, I wouldn't go for Braga and Benfica. That could be huge. Having a whole weekend to attack this could be massive. It's not going to be easy. I'm not even pretending that it's going to be easy. So, Bramster, are you in the stream? Bramster had the exact same team as me. Apart from the fact that he captained Cherry, whereas I captained Jasmich. And that was a difference. And maybe a bit of XP there as well, because he's 5 points away. Yeah, how long's left on this game? Oh, my day, still 5 minutes. Jesus Christ. When's the next game for that? For this? It's not 6 o'clock, is it? Because that'll miss otherwise. No, it's 6:30. I haven't got any Braga cards at all, and I don't fancy buying them from the Instabuy market. I just don't think it'll be worth it. I'd rather put 2 Benfica lineups out and try and hedge my bets that way, and then save a couple of lives for the next week if it goes wrong. What's your at, Bones? Yeah, the Eagles are pushing straight away, aren't they? That's good. We could do with an absolute banging performance from the go-ahead Eagles. If we can get through that next Eredivisie streak here, have AZ Alkmaar here, then tomorrow we'd have first shot with Feyenoord here, or maybe even Feyenoord here, and then Ajax for a shot as well. I think these single league comps are going to be really exciting. Contender's going to be really difficult because there's a lot of overlap with games and such. SPFL is going to be really good because, it's going to be really difficult because the points are really not there. But Eredivisie, League of Portugal and Pro League, I think we could be cooking. Ryan_13. There you go, pal. Nepo, you're going to be live looking at 6 PM content? I am, yeah. I will do it live because I'm not going to go offline for it, but... I can't believe that Eredivisie lineup, man. I would have been, honestly, I would have been so upset. I would have been so upset if this didn't go through when a Prem card's in crafting. The week after the first Prem games, so 2 Tuesdays from this upcoming Tuesday. That is unbelievable. What's more unbelievable, though, to be fair, is that this Donny boy has got 6 positive duels, but only 1 interception and 1 tackle. He could have made it a lot easier on me. If he just got a double-double. Thank God as well that the manager didn't sub off Tadic. Because that would have been pain as well. I need this game to hurry up and finish now. Do I think BPM will be a big method in FC27? Jammy, it depends on how EA approach the upcoming new SBC system, right? If there's more than enough SBCs that allow you to kind of dump bronze cards in a good way, I think BPM could go back to being better than it's ever been, because all of a sudden, random cards people are just going to dump rather than just have lying around in their club. So BPM could be good back for next year. How come you don't stream FC anymore? I just don't play it enough, mate. Honestly, I just don't play it enough. I'm about to stream the 6 PM content for you guys right here, though. Cercle Bruges 1-0. Konate with a yellow card for an off-the-ball foul. Who scored it? Who got the assist? That's the important stuff right here. So we want Vanzeer, Magny, Diaby, Konate. I've been playing the beta. I got access to the beta, but not Emery Moore Footy's card will go off. It would, wouldn't it? Yeah, 1-0 Cercle Bruges. You can see it on the screen here. Mondelli. Don's heavy. Who the bloody hell is Mondelli? Vanzeer assist. Let's go. Now we're going to have to do this for a minute, boyos. Let's take you here. Let's put this back down here. Yeah, Vanzeer assist is banging. I know it's the beta, but the clips I've seen of gameplay so far aren't the most promising. You uninstalled the beta after about an hour. I played Grounds. That's what I got the beta code for. I enjoyed myself on it, to be fair. I can't lie. Some of it was a bit long-winded. But I played the bucket ball thing. I played a couple of the other mini games, and I only played for an hour, but I came off of it thinking that was quite fun. About to watch 6 PM video live. This is peak life. I used to stream it live all the time. 2-0 Aussie Jack. That doesn't matter anymore. Unfortunately, I knew I should have put them in arena. Never mind. Hey, listen, we will not get every decision right every time. It's just about making the right decision at the time. And, you know, there is a world where I'd be sitting here now going, thank God we put those guys in. Like, otherwise, you know, so we can't know. We can't know. All right, let's go. What's up, guys? NepentheZ here, and welcome back to another FC 26 video. It is 6 PM. It is Saturday, and we are going to see what EA Sports have given us in the content for today. No thing to come into, no notation there. So let's see, what do we have? We have got in seasonal. Guys, of course, if you're enjoying the content here on the channel, you wouldn't mind dropping a thumbs up. That'd be much appreciated. Subscribe if you haven't already. Nothing in seasonal. Do we have anything in campaign? The missing piece, that was there from yesterday. Collection 3 was there from yesterday. Footies, SP and packs. An 86x3 and 2000 SP for the group reward. Score 1 goal in 5 games for an 85x2 and 500 SP. And score 1 goal in 10 games for an 85x2 and 500 SP. This isn't the sort of thing I'd go out of my way to do. But of course, you might just passively complete this whilst doing other things. And at that point, it's all right. But honestly, that's a bit sad as far as an objective goes, to be fair. Insert coin sponsor. Use code NEP at checkout. Han goal for Willem 2. Damn. So the go-ahead Eagles aren't that good after all, are they? Use code NEP at checkout for 7% off your coins, guys. All right, guys, with that, let's take a look at the live events. We've still got the Only Bangers tournament. As you can see, I have not completed any of that stuff now. Kind of tuning out until the new season comes on Thursday, which I'm looking forward to, and therefore nothing else in milestones. So we need to see if we've got a good evolution today. Yesterday, I know you guys didn't agree with me too much on the... yeah, this one, the Landlord. I thought this was a good Evo, just because 5 Playstar Pluses and some nice boosts. You guys didn't really like it. What do we have today? We have Fullback Force. It's another expensive one. 175,000 coins. Max overall 96. Position right back must not be a centre back. Playstyles 10. Playstyle Pluses max 4. Gives huge boosts, but not great stat limits to sprint speed, balance, shot power, agility, and reactions. It gives guaranteed 5-star skill moves. Bruiser plus to 4. Good acceleration, good long passing, good composure. Weak foot to 5-star as well. So guaranteed 5-star, 5-star. Pinged pass plus to 4. Strength to 97. Long shots to 95. Vision to 90. Free kicks to 90. And then short pass, aggression, interceptions, and defensive awareness big boosts into 97 for some of those. With quick step plus to 4 and another stat boost. See, this one for me, I don't really like. Like, I wouldn't mind this if it was free. But as a paid Evo, I'm not sure I'm overly keen on that. Like, my Ben White is already, like, pretty juiced up before that Evo goes in. I'd have to pass on that Evo personally. Do we get a free Evo today, though? No, we do not. Unless it's in the training camp. Do we get cosmetics today? So we've got another set of footies, like cosmetics, which I like. Some people dislike them. I get it. 100,000 coins is still a bit crazy, but and then nothing else in training camp. So actually a bit of a slow day. Just the SBCs to try and save us then. As for the players, we've got... Oh, it must be an icon today. No, it's not. Is this Rudiger new? We've got Debinya. Is she new? I can't... Let me get on Footbin real quick. Man, it's hard to remember all of the stuff all of the time. Debinya's the sort of player that could have been sat there for a week already and I just forgot. No, she is new. So, 5-star, 5-star. Right mid, right wing, centre mid, cam and striker. Good pace, great passing, very good dribbling. Okay physical, okay shooting. And then obviously a footies card. 2 squads, this better be cheap. An 88 and a 90, but needs a footies card. Yeah, I probably won't do that. Like, not even with just like excess fodder. And then we've got this Rudiger card. 5-star, 5-star, 6'3". They've given him left back, right back, centre back, CDM and centre mid. Low vision, but otherwise great passing. Awful dribbling. Very good pace, very good defending, very good physical. That is a terrible, terrible 97 rated card, by the way. Especially because of that dribbling. Obviously, the Playstyle Pluses, you could put wherever you want on him. He's 4 squads. It's an 88 with a promo card, an 89, a 90 with a promo card, and a 90. I think that's terrible. I think that's absolutely awful. As for upgrades today, let me just have a look again what is actually new. So we got an 85 by 10. How many times can we do it? For a moment, I thought that was it. I thought it was infinitely repeatable. I was about to take my hat off to EA. Oh, it's only the 85 by 10. It's repeatable 10 times per day now. Okay. It's nice to have it back, that's for sure. I mean, there's so much fodder on offer. So much fodder packs, just not enough of it's like repeatable, grindable in like a positive sense. Is that it? Guys, I think that's it. I feel like, unless I've missed something here, I feel like not only is that it, but I feel like that is terrible. I feel like that's terrible. I'm surprised this Rudiger's upvoted. The 85 by 10 being back 10 times a day is good, but it's not like... It's like... we already had the 85 by 10 there, just only 5 times per day. So it's like... this is, although it's new and I like it, it's not exciting because it's just something that we've had. I think this Debinya's not very good. I don't think this Rudiger's very good. I kind of want to have a look why as well, because if we look at Footies Team 3 centre-backs, what do we got? I'm not going to say Letizia is as good as Rudiger because of the physicality. Spinazzola, has he got centre back? No. Longley, for example, is 11k and is very similar by all accounts. In fact, slightly better passing because of the vision, slightly better dribbling because of ball control, extremely similar defending and physical, slightly worse pace, and he's 11k. Same positionals. Okay, he's not La Liga. But this Rudiger card, he's got really low vision, terrible shooting, good pace, good defending, good physical, and his dribbling's just not great. Not even for like this stage of the game. It's just not very good. Okay reactions and composure, but then terrible agility, balance, ball control, and dribbling. What would you give him? An anchor chem style? Maybe. An engine chem style? Maybe. I'd probably go with an anchor and just max out those stats, but I don't think this is worth the 4 squads. 2 squads, I'd probably be on board with. If it was just these first 2 squads here, I'd probably be like, yeah, it's fine. These extra 2 squads for me, not really necessary. In the evolutions, the fullback force, yeah, this has got to be downvoted. As I said yesterday, I know I upvoted the expensive one. Where is it? Yeah, this one here, and I was on an island. I know people didn't agree with me. But this one, this is bad. It boosts across the board, but it doesn't give huge boosts. It's really, really, really mediocre boosts. And then for the leaks for the day, if there are any, right back Evo is out. Debinho, Rudiger. Oh yeah, new objective. But it was like, even the objective is so half-assed. It makes me think EA are waiting for the new season to do something. Araujo. Because the content today wasn't great. And so with that, it's going to be the end of the video for today. A really short one, guys, but thank you very much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and I will see you next time. I'm out. Peace. 150k is cheap. 150k is not cheap for a guy that would be about 20k maximum on the market. Not in my opinion, anyway. Not in my opinion. All right. Oh, Standard Liège scored. So Willem, Winning. Remember when you guys was like, Nep, but Willem, they're terrible. Absolutely. Right, so Asenya scores. Nielsen's doing well. 73 points to target on this one. This one's got a decent chance, actually. And then I'm guessing here, yeah. Go ahead, Eagles. Rudiger fun, in your opinion? Well, your opinion's wrong. How do you feel about that? Right, contender stage 1, done. Yeah, this team, as good as it's doing, and we've got it absolutely nailed on, irrelevant, because we've already completed this. So we'll take that 1000 essence. I just got to send those files to Vipalization, actually. That's got to go. Those has got to go. That's got to go, and that's got to go. Continua. And then in here, we can start straight away. So I've only got the Hartberg goalkeeper because I've got Stuttgart in. Otherwise, who are we taking? Lordesjik. I guess we're going for Heil and Hoddle. Aren't they 2 of the best? Right, let me message Vips real quick. Stankovic is all right. All right. Right. Damn, we lost more viewers again going on to FC. That's insane, in my opinion, guys. That's insane. Let's do Hodl. Only here for Sorare. Me too. We can either do Mitchell Classic or Balbo. 3-0 Aussie Jack. That's tough. And then we've got Gil, Mamajishvili, Wing and Handle. Damn, he had a hundo in there. Against Hearts. I like that. Do I want to waste this life? That's the question. Do I want to waste this life? Is it a waste of life? Of a life? Wiedenhandel with 17, big talent. It's only the second streak. And then we've got Wolfsburg at 7:30 for the next life here. And then we've got the French league teams to also put in here should we need to. I think we're okay with that. Did you go Bossy Jack? Yeah, they're just in a team. They're just in this team here where it's like the lineup's dead already now. The lineup's dead already. Don't waste it. Well, it's. I mean, it's not a waste if obviously the team succeeds. It's only 360 points. So even with the goalkeeper from Hartberg, if they all pump, 360 is going to be like just is very doable. Is what I'm saying. Is what I'm getting at. Wolfsburg will be interesting with their super team. And then again, I don't have any goalkeepers. Pesky may get decent AA again too. Yeah, that would be nice, obviously. Okay, now we've got PSV lineup to put in as well. So we've got Kovar. I think I'm going to go Mauro Jr. Classic. Mijnans. Pedicic and Van Bommel. Oh, I like that. Mauro is right back. Might not be the best position for him. So I could then go for Flamengo and then a classic Perisic. I've got a little bit less percentage on him, but I can captain him. And I mean, we're on for 380 now, though, so I can't be stupid with my captain. I need to captain who I think's got the best chance. And to be fair, Perisic is still that. So I think we will captain him there. See, this is one of those ones as well now where I can put a second PSV team in. Some good percentage boosts there as well. Mauro has played a right back before. I am going to put Mauro Jr. in one of these lineups. So we've got Kovar. Oh, no, I'm not actually, because I've already got a classic now by the way of Kovar. We're going to go for Obispo. Gustil. Are these Austrian scores for Wanner? Yeah. Didn't he like score good for them? No. We're going to go for Till, Pedicic, and Pepe. And we're going to put a different captain on here. We're going to captain Till, I think. Mauro should be in the first lineup, in my opinion. What did I put in? Flamengo. I don't have his in-season. I only have his classic. I would have gone for Mauro Jr. The thing is now I've got... Yeah, I do want to do that. Where's... Now I'm going to have to get that Perisic back, though. That's the thing. And I don't actually have another... Put Van Bommel in there. Maybe Wanner. Go ahead, Eagles 1-1. Go ahead, go ahead. That's a good team. NepentheZ with the goal. And then I've got lots of options for a couple of streaks, Donny boys as well. Meulenstein assist. Targeting Rudez for the last streak is a must, associate. Yeah, and then we've got here AZ. We can basically see, the thing is, if this go ahead setup doesn't come through, so what was it, Meulenstein and NepentheZ, so neither of the ones that I have. If this team doesn't come through, which has actually still got a really good chance of doing, like the AA is building reasonably enough that if these guys start getting some DAs, we're cooking. If not, these are going to go through, but then it's going to leave me with the AZ Alkmaar team to go in here as well. If at halftime it's not looking good for PS, well, basically if this team doesn't go in. So I'm happy with what's there. That's calm. Now we can go and play some classic arena. That's it. Default back to game week 4, you stupid games. What happens if go ahead come through? Do the PSV lineups die? Yeah. But obviously you don't mind that, right? Because you've hit the streak anyway. Like that's the aim is to get the streak in. Now then, the problem is if I go for a streak here, a lineup here, everybody else is also going to be using their PSV players, aren't they? I'm 5 over here. Who's this Noah Fernandez kid? What's Van Bommel got? 60. We put Van Bommel in there then. Kickoff time, screwing it all. That's Captain Perisic in there. And then I'm going to do another lineup as well, but I've got no golden arenas this time around, man. Noah Fernandez is a big, big talent. Is he actually? Let's do a capped to 60. So I don't have a goalkeeper right now. We're going to go for Flamingo. Mijnans, Perisic and Pepe. And then I'm going to take a goalkeeper. Bo Royce, not interested. See, this Ardu Den Haag guy, but then I'm borrowing again from going forwards. Could do Grenoble Foot. I'm not going to use those in a streak anyway. Love you trying to pronounce Dutch names. I know for a fact I get them all right every time. Every time. All right. It's going to be painful doing the accounting this time around for the streaks. Dirksen yellow. What a Dirksen. Right, so Eredivisie is moving. SPFL is now tomorrow. Belgian League, we're at 1-1. 73 and 95 to target. Are they at half time at the moment or something? Liga Portugal. Oh, damn. Although no goals yet, Gustavo Silva and Arrivas on some nice AA. And then contender. Yeah, Sturm to start, Sturm to play. You've done like 30 arenas, 0 golden. I got like 6 golden arenas last week. All cap 220s, mind you. But I got loads of golden arenas last week. Oh, Osijek 4-0 up by half time. Jesus Christ. Why couldn't the team last week? Because that set me off when Rudez scored the goal and it like sent me into a spin. I would swap Perisic and Wana in streaks. Yeah, that's okay. I'll do what I've got going on. I'm comfortable with where my teams are at on this one. This see, like, Rudez aren't even that great, are they? But this is the true Osijek that we was expecting to see. Funnily enough, if you didn't have the DA guys, they're scoring horrifically. There's no AA realistically there from any of these guys, given the fact it's half time. Even the guys that have got DAs don't have any AA. So Cercle Bruges, these guys are doing all right. Look, it looks like Standard Liège are the better team here, based on scores only. But next Friday is Dynamo against Rudez at home. Yeah, that's where we've got to be in a really strong spot. If not top streak, at least 5th streak. The Eagles are pushing quite nicely with scores. And then, yeah, this is looking quite nice for scores as well. Silver up on 51 now. You never get notified when I'm live anymore? I've been live all day today, Danger Voltage. 7 hours so far. Are they pushing nicely? Yeah, they are. It's crazy. I don't have Leon listed, and as soon as he scored second goal, got 2 offers of €4 each. Is that right? I wonder if I've had any sales. I don't recall if I had any of these guys like up or not. I bought that guy. I sold that guy, so I haven't had any sales. Have I got anyone on sale right now that's playing right now? Oh, this guy, but he's not starting. This guy, but he's not starting. Is that all I've got left on sale? Oh my days. Guys, the fact that that's all I've got left on sale means I have sold a lot of cards. I had like 3 pages of players on sale before. Unless I've had them on sale for a whole week. No, because I didn't start crafting until Tuesday. It's impossible. That's banging. Rudez and Camber, which team is it next? Hull? Yes, like once we isolate the absolute rotters in every division, like you can now just plan your streaks around Rudez. You're like, right, they've got, where's upcoming? Here we go. Dynamo. And then we need a Lokomotiva stack, then a Varazdin stack, then a Hajduk stack. We're just gonna clean up on Rudez. I'm looking forwards to this Pro League ones. If this Vitoria team can pop a couple of goals in and keep a clean sheet, and we can move on to the next stage there as well, I'll be really happy with that. What's my favourite food? Cool. If I had to put a finger on it, if I had to like actually make a decision, I'd probably just go for like steak and chips. Steak and chips with mushroom, corn on the cob. How do collections work for players who have no cards at all, or no more cards being printed because of a transfer? We don't know. We don't know. We're all at the mercy of Sorare, waiting to find out. Currently, guys, I'm on for 67,000 essence. You can't see because my face cam's there. Oh, I got the assist from Standard Liège there. That's quite good. Got the goal for him there. That should at least secure me like a bit of essence just for getting some good points on the board. Oh, I got the assist from Meulenstein there as well. That's quite fun. Goalkeeper's not going to keep a clean sheet, but is getting some AA. Mauro Jr. and Perisic to start. All 5 of those bad boys in there. They all start. That's a banging lineup. That's a banging lineup. That could do really well. Down to 21st here now. If we go too much further down, which we probably will. What we projected? Oh, yeah, we projected 86th. Gaziorowski on the bench, but that's okay. Because Mitchell starts. Possible Gaziorowski gets subbed on anyway. 2-1 Standard Liège. Oh, that could be good. That could be good. We need Nguyen, Nielsen and Fossey specifically for the... Okay, so as Ayensa again. That's good, but I want a different player to get a decisive as well. Jensen, Jensen captain that I've got would be good for the assist. Oh, sorry, Nielsen. Yeah, so Nielsen assist. That's banging then. That is banging. Oh, we're going to be super close to this. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I think I have Casper Nielsen as a classic card in a arena lineup as well. There's Asenya. I'm 60 points shy, and I'm about to get about another 40 points from that Nielsen assist. Is the Portuguese league easier and better than Eredivisie? I'd say they're probably on like a very similar footing. I think Eredivisie is more expensive. Eredivisie has got some perceived better teams. Like, you know, in Portuguese league, you've got the top 3, Porto, Sporting, Benfica. Then you've got like Braga, and then it's perceived that all the rest are just as good as each other, even if that's not the reality. Whereas in Eredivisie, you've got Feyenoord, Ajax, PSV, Nijmegen, Twente, AZ Alkmaar. There's a lot more perceived better teams. And so because of that, I think people treat it a bit differently. Okay, that's banging. We are just 15 points away right here now. With Fossey, Ipolo, Nguyen on low scores and Nielsen and Ayensa smashing nicely. That is banging. If only I put Van Zier in Van Zier. Oh, it's just jokes, isn't it? Here. Why does that say no lives left? I'm on the next stage, mother trucker. Yeah, this is going quite well as well, to be fair. 97 points away. Really good AA on all bar the goalkeeper and captain. Love your pronunciation. Sorry, what I meant was Niminyin. My bad. Niminyin. Oh, this Standard Liège. All right, we're underway for Hartberg against Sturm. In before Hartberg 1-0, 2 seconds in. Go ahead, Eagles. So halftime here, basically halftime here. Name way again is the best way to say it. That's what I said. Liking this already, guys. Third stage. Damn. Damar starting for Wolfsburg. So I can put that Wolfsburg lineup in already, can't I? Because regardless of what this does, Wolfsburg are... Oh, it's not actually on Sorare yet. Wolfsburg are going to be going in there as well. You're much better to stick into NEC. Oh, I'll just call them Nijmegen. Sounds way better, doesn't it? Nijmegen. I would have loved to have hit a streak 5 or a streak 6 today. But, and maybe I don't think we can get quite up there. But I don't mind where we've been at after this set. Just there, please, Bex. Thanks. You had a good day? Yeah?
Yeah. You had a good day.
Yeah, just been working. Busy. What have you been doing? Yeah.
I've been chatting.
Yeah.
Drinking.
Yeah.
Just about to order some food.
What are we going to order?
What do you think we should?
Don't mind, whatever.
They were looking at chicken chops and chips.
Oh, yeah.
But there's no chops. I ran them up.
Oh.
It's not on the menu. So.
Why isn't it on the menu?
I've got none in.
Oh, okay.
So was there anything you'd rather?
No, not really. Whatever. Yeah, Indian or Chinese. Chinese would be nice. No, I don't want kebab again. It's too salty, the kebab. Probably a Chinese I'd prefer over it because I could have some picky bits in here then. Yeah. Yeah, you have to.
So you'd rather have a Chinese or just chicken chops and chips without chops? Because the girls don't really care if they're just eating chicken and chips.
I think my stream might have crashed. Sorry? Is that right?
Was a bit mean to Tristan.
Oh, really?
Said she didn't want to sleep in his bed. She didn't want to sleep in his baby bed where there's baby parts in it. And then when you said that to her that wasn't very nice, she'd strummed the guitar really loud and sang as loud as she could.
Oh, dear.
So that she pretended she couldn't hear him, so he started to cry.
Oh.
So Sarah told her off, so she started to cry.
Oh, dear.
But apart from that, everyone's doing well.
Good. How's Ryan been, all right?
Yeah, he's playing really well with Lucy.
Good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's going to be a little heartthrob, that one.
Yeah, maybe.
No, you don't. You would have chicken chops and chips. You'll just have the doner.
Yeah, that doner
Without
kebab.
burger.
No, I wonder. That burger's part of the best part.
The burger, chips, and
Yeah.
doner.
That'd be fine, thanks, maybe.
Or you'd happily have Chinese or curry.
Yeah, or either or for all of them, yeah. Thank you. When FIFA is fully out, Champs RTG, etc., how do you see your streaming time being split between Sorare and FIFA? I probably won't stream FIFA too much, Dark Trader. If I do, it'll be in the mornings. I'm going to plan to kind of do FIFA stuff, like get up for school run with the kids at 7, do sort of like workout or walk at 9 a.m, start my FIFA stuff at about 9:30, 10. And during the weekdays, unless there's European football on, or unless there just happens to be some evening football on, I'll have all day in the weekdays. The weekends, there won't be much FIFA streamed. It will just be Sorare. Or well, it will mostly be Sorare. There might be the very odd occasion where I stream some FC or whatever, but I wouldn't plan on it. I wouldn't bank on it. I do think, as much as I do like the navigation, it is a bit clunky and it's too many clicks for things. I wish there was just a hub. And I know you've got the lineups hub here for Pro, but it's like, even then, this is like big and in your face. I'd like it a bit more like sorted, just to scroll between all of them. Do you know what I mean? We're 15 points away still here. Didn't I go? Oh, I've been 15 points away now for a while. And then we're 88 points away here. That's really good for here. I mean, at this point, a clean sheet would be another 35 points plus bonuses, another 40. Like, if they keep a clean sheet and we get one decisive, we're there for this team. These guys have kicked off now as well. This Saturday stream was 10 out of 10 already. We haven't even had Bundesliga or other leagues running. Yeah, it'll be crazy when there's all the leagues. I need to be able to watch football whilst I'm doing this. Like, staring at SofaScore all day has not been bundles of fun. Yeah. What's my Eredivisie stack? So I've got Kovar, Obispo, Til, Perisic, Pepe, Kovar, Maro Jr., Mijnans, Van Bommel, and Wana. And then I've got this Go Ahead Eagles stack that has a chance of succeeding. 133 points is not easy, but it's got a little chance there. But it's likely that it's going to be one of these two that send me through. You having an Arsenal stack? Yeah, I'll have hopefully every Premier League player by the time Arsenal kick off. Could most certainly do with Standard Liège picking up a few extra little points for me. You would play Flamingo? I hope you have then. I'm content with my pickups, guys. I've got to stop. I've got to not stop because I don't always do it. But a couple of times already this weekend and last, I took advice from the stream that I listened to against my own instinct, and it cost me a lineup. Did I use Osijek in leaderboards? No, because I was keeping them for, you know, hoping to have a good like streak with them, and obviously they're absolutely smashing it. But I've already cleared the streak with a different team here, and so now this is like just folded, basically, hasn't it? Would have been nice to have them in the leaderboards, but I watch all my football games on Bet365. Oh, VJ. Sometimes it probably helps. Sometimes it will help, but I need to like live and die by my own choices, because if I'm like looking at all the times where it did help and saying, "Oh, I'm going to keep listening to the chat specifically," then I think over time it's just going to be better if I do it myself. Like even now, like the chat doesn't even agree with its own selves, you know. So I've got to go on my own instincts. I've got to go on my own decisions. Like obviously, I wouldn't mind, like, you know, for example, when I'm building this Victoria lineup, that's entirely different because I know absolutely diddly squat about this team. And so I asked you guys, okay, what are the best players? And people were like, definitely him, definitely him, definitely him. And then lo and behold, although I picked the wrong captain here with Samu, we've got 3 massive AA scorers right in the middle there, and now a clean sheet, and we're looking good for the streak. Makes the Bundesliga L earlier even worse. Osijek would have cleared. Yeah, they would have done. And then Attic loses 6. Yeah, that's what I mean though. But I'm happy to live and die by my choices, unless I do, like I say, unless I just genuinely don't know and I need advice. I'm happy to pick up for my own self. The fact that we got so much AA from these guys already is really good. Wolfsburg is in Sorare now. Is it? I'm going to stand up a bit again. If you leave me now, you take away the biggest part of me. Ooh, please don't go. I'm back. Yeah, this is nice. 66 points to target. Literally like cleaning. Right, let's go then to Contendor. What was I looking for that was close? Oh, here. 18 points away now. I could do with an assist from, or a decisive from one of these two, just to push us over that 360 threshold. What's your choice for not picking Flamengo? I think you're thinking that I have like some issue with Flamengo, or I've gone out of my way to have a reason to not pick him. I just didn't fancy him. That's it. That's all. It doesn't go deeper than that. I just didn't fancy him. All right, so what? Mauricio Martinez. I'm feeling Hukwal. Wow, they got Elvedi. Jesus, they've actually got some really good players here. Rasmussen is no joke. Elvedi's quite good. Oh, that's his brother, is it? Why do you hate Flamingo? That's not the Elvedi. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so they've got some pretty shit players and Jacob Rasmussen. I'm going to go for Wal. I'm going to go for Vinicius Souza. I'm going to go for... Oh, do I do the... I'm going to go for Fabian Ruiz. And do I go for Glatzel or Hornby? I reckon Hornby. And then Glatzel in another one. I'm going to captain Reese. Hornby on his debut as well, isn't he? He could be popping off. Salza is a DM who rely on AA, while Damar is their number 10. So you would go for Damar over Salza. Super attacking at that point, I suppose, isn't it? And then the other team will be a bit of a more relaxed team. But again, I'm going to have to go with the opposition goalkeeper, which I don't always mind when, especially on these mid streaks. I wouldn't do it on like a 420 or 440 or 460. But otherwise, I don't overly mind it. We'll put in Martin Kubamendi. I'm going to go Salza, Glatzel, and Hornby. I like it. I like it. You don't have to go with opposition goalkeeper. In theory, I could go one of the French league goalkeepers, I suppose. This is my last set of games, actually, as well, isn't it? Andre Santos, by the way, I am moved. Has he had a good debut today, has he? Dupe still counts as in season. Well, do I have his in season? Oh, this dupe is in season because he's come from the French League main. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. That's cool. Are you stacking Saint Etienne? I probably will, yeah. Hukwal. Wait. Hold on. I took out the wrong goalkeeper. Yeah, man, that could have gone downhill fast. And then what we'll do... See, do I want to put Crowd... See, what's the point? Like, what am I going to do with Crowd then? Just put him into an arena, another Cap 220, something like that? Don't you think it's better to stack Reims and St Etienne rather than play 2 of Wolfsburg? No. No, I think it's brilliant to play 2 of Wolfsburg, because if they smash, we have multi-combinations. I really like... I know other people don't. I know other people like to stack maybe 4 individuals or whatever. I really like stacking the same team, and the fact that I've got, for example, 2 Hornbys and stuff. Like, I really enjoy trying to get the combination of players rather like on a team that smashes, and we still got an extra life. It's not going to make much of a difference either way. And what I can actually do then in the last team is, instead of stacking Saint Etienne and Reims, but just pick the best of, you know, because they're all kicking off at the same time. How are we doing here? Nothing changed, nothing changed, nothing changed, nothing changed. But yeah, now we can go to arena. I'm first. Wrong captain choice again. And we're going to go to All-Star. And a bit of cap 220. Some nice... Yeah, Guimaraes are doing really well right now. Guimaraes. I should have a lot of opportunity for cap modes as well. Oh, let's put Flamingo in here. Even though I hate him, and I have massive distaste for such a player. What, Zifweek? His brother did all right today, didn't he? Oh, Ollie Romeni, he's pretty good, isn't he? If I actually put in Obispo there, I've got 23 here. Damn. Just too much. It's Flamingo's fault. That's a good... No, not Flamingo. It's got to. Dupay, you had a second one. He'll go in another lineup once those lineups are out. Quick sell Flamingo. What do I get back for him? Have I got a golden arena at last? No. Cool. Great game. Oh, damn. This guy's also got some good AA as well. This Nogueira. Somebody did say to use a Nogueira instead of the Samu guy that I've actually got. Funnily enough. Obviously, again, in hindsight, it's really easy to be like, oh, yeah, you was right. We couldn't have known. 9 points away now. Come on, guys. Come on. 9 points. It's not... Josh, I don't know if you saw my Nijmegen end of game earlier, but all my days, it was exhilarating. Are streaks anytime entry now? Yep, they sure are. It's awesome. You didn't? Go back and watch it, honestly. It is cinema. Absolute cinema. It was one of the... Like, it's one of those moments that we're going to have many times over this season, I feel like. Ooh, please don't go. Sturm, not doing very good. Right. All right, he's off. That's okay. I don't mind him being off. Reckon it'll be good for a video? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A video and a short. Definitely. It might need some work of, like, taking moments out of the game that I'm looking at and watching and tracking the scores and the last 10 minutes of me actually watching the game via Sofa Score and such. But, right, that guy's off as well. And Jean. That's bad that he's off too. Which means I've got Nilsson, Fossey and Ipolo to get those last 9 points. I'm now to 50. Oh, that means he's just got big chance miss, doesn't it? You absolute brain dead. I now need Nilsson, Fossey and Ipolo to get 15 points. How did Trullier do? Because I was going to put Trullier in instead of Nguyen. 53. It would have been the right thing to do. I'll be a bit sad if we don't push through on this one, actually. Osijek's clean sheet has come in, or at least the first part of it anyway. Dramé. Is that a Dramé from PSV? Can you check if the team has been downscored? Yeah, you can. You have to kind of like do it manually. Dramé. Oh no, what PSV? Where was Dramé from? It was from some Dutch team. So we basically got 40, 71, 52, 89, 48. 40, 71, 89, 48. Who was the other player that I had? 52. Yeah, nothing changed yet. You mean Daramir? No, I definitely mean Dramir. Go ahead, Eagles. Wow, Sturm are not doing good. Oh, they're both off. Obviously, Ayensa has done great. It's going to be another cracking final 10 minutes here, isn't it? Final 15 minutes. I don't mind Circular Bruges attacking because that gives the defender and goalkeeper opportunities for points. I don't mind Standard Liège attacking because that gives the midfielder opportunities for points. Cody? Is that what his name? Cody? Oh, yeah, it might be that guy, yeah. Fossey nowhere near a double-double unless he wins 3 duels. Would it not be quicker for him to get 2 of the other things that he's missing? Yeah, he's got 1 tackle. But no interception. So, he needs a tackle and 3 duels. The good news is, because the captain's still on, another decisive from Nielsen, and we're there. Gives us hope. Any decisive from Ipolo or Fossey, and we're there. And then a bit of AA. You know, again, it's that sort of thing where it's like an attempted assist is worth like almost 4 points. Although on this occasion, I didn't feel like NEC was going to do anything for me. But on this occasion, I don't think that this is going to come through with 2 players now off, and especially with him missing a big chance right before he went off. If he didn't miss that big chance, I'm down to 9 points needed only. I'd feel confident. But at the moment, I don't really. Mitchell already has a DA. Oh, does he? That's banging for my my Bobby, my thingy, my Bob and my jig. In-season contender up to 68, but I've also got him in something else as a sub. I think Valchi is the sub as well. So we've got Mitchell. So he's got that there. Fabian Reese as captain as well. That's good. Yeah, see, Valchi is my sub there. Oh, my days. Look at my subs here. Can I not just have the subs instead, please? My subs might get more collective points than the starting 5. Yeah, Mitchell's going to be the sub here. So now I don't want Gasiorowski to come off the bench. I want him to stay on the bench so that I can take advantage of these 68 points here. I think there's a decent chance here it comes on. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he does. Usually the centre-backs get subbed for PSV, don't they? At least from memory last season anyway. Okay, 17 points away now. That's cool. That's fine. That's fine. We can't only be successful. Hoffman with a shot on target. Some save points for Kujakov. I don't mind that. If you leave me now. Boz was kind of pissed with him. That's why he's on the bench. So I think he would rather give someone else time. That'd be nice. Sturm don't look great. Yeah, somebody said that they're going to have a bad season. They've I don't know what's changed. Was it their manager or something? I don't know what changed. But Holy Osijek. They were cooking in the first half. Looks like they've kind of slowed down in the second half, taking their foot off the pedal a little bit. How are you feeling so far? Will you get exhausted when the top 4 leagues also play their games? So, for the most part, it's a lot of waiting around. And that won't really change in general. Like, right now I could probably disappear for an hour and come back, or like, half an hour, or like whatever. I don't have to actually track the scores. I just have to track the lineups and the times when I need to put players in. There was one moment where I was waiting for a team to finish in contender. At the same time, the League of Portugal team was coming through and finished. And at the same time, I was kind of tracking that last Eredivisie game. And then I had to get the rest of the lineups in like straight away. And it was like, whoa, that I could have easily missed like a kickoff or something and been like, oh my God, how have I not put these, I could have easily missed it. I think what I'm going to do for tomorrow and for next week's is literally get a big whiteboard or notepad. Probably a whiteboard actually would be ideal. Kids have got one that I can steal, so that I can kind of really plan out each time. And then if something dramatic changes, like I hit a streak I didn't expect to, or I miss a streak I expected to hit, I can probably like wipe off a load of games where it's like, okay, none of these games are now relevant anymore. So yeah, it's been interesting. It's been interesting. The only thing that's difficult, the most difficult anyway, is the contender stuff, because we've got 4 leagues worth of lineups to take into consideration. And that's not easy. Have we got all of these lineups in now? No, not yet. Sturm isn't that bad this year. They look much stronger than last year, and I think they'll be in a title race at the end of the season. Okay, well, I would love that. Anything that helps us along would be great. Okay, Sorare's getting some good AA. These guys are stacking the AA. It's good. Hopefully the grind pays off. How did SPFL go? Yeah, it actually went really well. It went really well. I'm up to stage 3 on the SPFL now. So in an ideal world, we'll get through this 3rd stage with Celtic tomorrow. Then we'll get through this 4th stage with Rangers tomorrow. And then we'll have 2 weeks worth of games to attack the 150, and then either 2 weeks of games to attack the 1500 or a week of games to attack the 1500. So there's every possibility now that if we get it right with our patience and with our lineups, that we could smash the top streak with the SPFL next weekend. Oh, well, not next weekend because they've got cup games, the weekend after. Osijek 5-0. It would be rude not to. Yeah, it's a shame. Like, again, looking at Osijek, one of the difficult things with the contender is I have so many opportunities to put teams into the 4 in season slots, and I only have 4 in season slots. And as bad as Rudez are, PSV have kicked off. As bad as Rudez are, I'm never going to stack an entire team against them, because I'm always going to think, what if I need those for a streak? You know what I mean? Tomorrow, Scotland will be interesting. Yeah, so I'm only going to focus on Celtic and Rangers, the Hearts game. Again, it's one of those things, Josh, where I should have noticed that and put Hearts in. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I did. I should have put Hearts in. If I have, great. But I should have put Hearts into Arena. Does SP... Wait, did I put anybody into Arena? I didn't do it. Remember, guys, I said we don't have to do Scotland until tomorrow because the window closes later because the first game kicks off today. And I didn't do it. There you go. That's number one learned. Number one learned. We've got no in-season SPFL lineups this weekend because they have rolling locks, and I forgot that was a thing. Never mind. Right, so they're still at half-time. That's nearly done, but it's irrelevant to us now. Unless the go-ahead Eagles start pumping in some goals, it's going to be PSV that carry us through. And then here, I just have that feeling. That I'm going to miss out by a very small number of points. Reckon you get some belter cap lineups from Hearts and Motherwell games? Yeah, probably. Should be able to at least get some essence off the back of it anyway. Yeah, I'm 12 points away. 12 points. 12 points is not difficult. SPFL game week 3, how will that work in streaks? Oh, the Eagles have scored. Just the same. Just like, you just get an extra week break instead of 1 week break, if you get me. Go ahead have gone ahead. Go ahead. Eagles. Who scored it? Who got the assist? Because this could be Meulenstein. Okay, that's good for my cap 260. That's an interesting lineup from AZ. I don't recognise some of those players. Going for an Union and St. Truden stack after the Liège game? Yes. Yeah, Meulenstein with the Golasso, who got the assist. All right, free kick. Casper Nielsen gets an assist. 3-1, Standard Liège. Game over. Who says no? Who says no? Sorare, I think he's been subbed off, hasn't he? Assist from Sorare. Wait. I swear he got subbed off. Oh no, he's still on. Okay, that's good. It's not really like I'm screwed. It gets me a little bit closer, but it's not really going to be enough. I need Dirksen, Linthorst, Samsted, all of these guys to do bits. You're watching the game live? It was Sorare. How about that? There you go. Good goal, to be fair, as well. The propensity of defender captains is interesting. Yeah, they have somewhat double chance of DAs, right, defensively and offensively. But this was again one of those games where I was led to believe, let's say at the very least, to put it nicely, led to believe that this was a gigantic mismatch in quality. And so in my head, he's getting a clean sheet and some great AA. So I'm thinking he's getting 70, 80 with a possibility of a DA. All of a sudden, that's the 100. If they did get the clean sheet, we'd be looking now at an extra 40, 45, probably about an extra 60 points. So if they had a clean sheet right now, I'd still be 30-odd points away. 3-1. Ah, so Standard Liège is the important one. Go ahead, Eagles. Of the 4 fixtures today in Eredivisie, this is the closest fixture. It's not all the expert. That's not all the ITKs in the chat were saying, Josh. The ITKs in the chat were saying that Willem 2 are terrible. And we are now maybe starting to see that as the Eagles are 3-1 up. They are, you might say, flying. Yeah. Fortuna 1-0 against PSV. Obviously. That's been standard. Hovden for the Golasso. Offside. Oh, yeah. Assist Edvardsen. Did I have Edvardsen in here? No, I didn't. I chose to not put him in here. He is in my streak, though. He's in my, not streak. He's in my, cap mode lineup. Call Fortuna sit hard. More like Fortuna sit down. I like it. 2-2. Cercle Bruges have scored. Yep, there you go. Well, that's this, this streak fuck then for the Belgian league. Would have been a Till error led to goal if onside. Instead, he gets the last man tackle, right? Unfortuna Sittard, exactly. Yeah, the fact that they've now conceded again, that's another 9 points plus bonuses gone. I now am desperate for another decisive. Oh, has he missed a big chance? No, he's lost loads of AA from somewhere. He was up at like 77 points. If it's Diaby to Magni, we could be in. Nguyen has fucked you. Yeah, he missed a big chance right before he got subbed off as well. Is Ravic. Good news, Ravic is in a cap mode lineup. Silver linings and all that. Come to me. Come. Come. Keep coming. Right, Hartberg 1-0 against Sturm. Could be fucked in contender again, even at one of the low stages. That's fun. Somebody in the chat did just say Harburg are like not a bad team. Any assists for this goal from Ravic? Now, Standard Liège will push. Willem goalkeeper has done his hamstring. Offside Hartberg goal. Get it up here, Hartberg. Get it up here. Are you just saying that? I'm enjoying you being happy that having got every player, pretty much every starter, doing something works for you somewhere. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It is good. Hartberg goal offside. I like it. So no assist by looks of things for the Cercle Bruges goal. And where does that leave us? 21 points away only. What changed? Fossey has gained points there. Nielsen's lost another 2 points. Ipolo obviously went down a bit. Yeah, Nguyen. How do you say his name? Like Nguyen. Is this disallowed? Hartberg goal. Standard Liège. Can you skip a week on streaks and not reset? Yes, so long as you don't play any lineups in it, you can. 30-point NEC, 12-point Gay, 45 PSV, and AZ 26 with a point differentials according to the tracker today. Can you skip a week in streaks? Yeah, so long as you don't put any lineup in, you can. It's the same as it was last year. Hartberg goal chalked off. That's really good. That is really good. Oh, I definitely need to go for a walk at some point. We'll take a look at the timings and stuff as to when will be a good time to end stream for today. Huge SPFL game week 3. Oh no, Aruka have scored against Vitoria. Willem goalkeeper subbed off. Huge for SPFL game week 3, as there's only one game and it's a bad one. But it means you miss a game week of like multiplied rewards. Oh no. I can't believe Arauca have scored. They'll never count that as a game week. I hope so. You're wondering who the Willem 2 goalkeeper sub would be? You'll get the answer now. I will indeed, yeah. Mate, look, they've got banging AA here, by the way, but they've just conceded, so no clean sheet, which means I'm going to need a decisive from them. I'm going to need, like, bad captain choice again, but going to need a decisive from these Donny boys to get my points in. Barbero. Oh, I put him in a cap. A cap mode, didn't I? He's a defender, isn't he? Barbero. Oh no, he's a striker. Completely different player then. Why has this guy got a blue background? Aussie Jacks 6-0. Go ahead, the Eagles 4-1. Can it be some of my players now, please? Standard big chance. As in, like, they've missed it or they've currently got a big chance? What game just finished? Something finished there. We've lost a game. Oh, that standard Liège game finished 2-2. Who missed the sitter? We're going to be, like, disappointingly close. 21 points away. I got 21 points to go. Dirksen goal. Is it actually? There's my El Capitan, baby. Where is he? There he is. So Dirksen goal, Sorare assist. Is that right? Okay, that's decent. That gives us a chance. I mean, we've got a chance anyway with PSV, but Dirksen with the goal. Dirksen scored from a throw-in. Who took the throw-in? Linthorst or Samsted would be the ideal. It's Sorare again. That's good. Sorare goes to like 90 some odd. Dirksen goes to like what? 70 almost. That's a huge, huge push for points. We're now just 34 points away. Rivas error led to goal, was it? Oh, yeah. Now we're 71 points away. God damn. Now we're going to need 2 decisives there as well. Especially potentially from Samu. I was going to put... Not that it's going to matter. But I was going to put... Who do I have in there first? I had this... No. What was the name of the guy that I put in there initially? It wasn't Rivas. It might have been... I think it was this guy, Bolero. PSV look horrible thus far. Yeah, not a lot of AA on them. So this lineup has died 21 points away. That's quite painful. That does mean from the Pro League... Is that the last game today? Oh no, we've got Saint-Truden against Westerlo. Oh, sorry, and Union Saint-Gilloise. That's a ray of hope. Oh, yeah. Are these... Hello? Are the lineups not on Sorare yet? Rudez scored. Let's go! I can't believe the lineups aren't on Sorare yet for these Portuguese, for these Pro League games when there's literally only 30 minutes now until they kick off. That's mad. So I'm obviously going to do like a STV and USG Staccarino. Rudez wiping that Aussie Jet clean sheet I think is quite good for me, to be fair. De Lyon. So it was Van der Steen. That guy that bought my Super Air Omerovic is probably loving it right now. Kukobo not starting? Oh, interesting. Wait, didn't I put him into a lineup here? No, not here. So I've got Kukobo there. So is it this Lendfors guy that's starting? Because if it's not, then I'm royally fucked with this lineup here. Yes, it is. Okay, great. So I've got the goalkeeper. Happy days. I think I put Kukobo in a cap mode lineup. Oh, I've got him in here, classic all-star. I've got Rodriguez as the backup goalkeeper. I'm sure I put him in another lineup. Oh, I went for Prévost instead. Let's go. Okay, good. Do you know I've watched you since about one-ish? Watched you today since about one-ish and have no idea about Sorare. Just watch you. Thanks, my man. Do you know I've been here from about one-ish just for you? We're like a maid matched in heaven, aren't we? Go ahead, Eagles. I can't believe Vitoria conceded a goal and there was an error led to goal for one of my Donny boys as well. Oh, that's that double pain, isn't it? Dirksen subbed. That's all right. He's up on 72 points. Sorare is up on 91 points. I'm 25 away. Any decisive from Linthorst or Samsted, and we're Gucci. Dirksen, Meulenstein, and James subbed off. And I also think there was already a sub in that game, wasn't there? Yeah, this guy got subbed off as well. That's okay. 15 minutes for one of those guys to get a DA, or the collection of three of them to pick up 25 points. Don't mind that whatsoever. Walter Vandenstein. No, dude. No. Because you know that he's now going to flee. Look at him. He's flown up the fucking list. And you're like, let me offer you £2 for a guy. Fuck you, pal. Fuck you. In fact, do you know what? Fuck you. Trying to rob me in front of my eyes, man. Mate, the go-ahead Eagles are cooking now, though, aren't they? So I've got a chance for it. Especially with all the boys staying on the field. Surprising 11% through then. Is it because they're up against... have they got European football? Maybe that's why. Oh, that's pain, isn't it? 21 points. Okay, so the lineups are still not out there yet. Yeah, GG block, 100%. Just 25 points away here. It'd be really nice if we could complete it without PSV. A, because PSV aren't really cooking as much as I hope they would by now. And B, then we can get the AZ Alkmaar in for the next round. That'd be great. That would be great. This one's calm. Don't really care about Sturm. This one will build up in a moment. And this one's now going to piss me off. Because we're now 70 points away when we was like so close. We were so close. Would your strategy work in free-to-play? That is how people play free-to-play. We need a goal here, and it needs to be decisives from the guys that I've got. Perisic, big chance created possibly for Wanner. That was Van Bommel. Oh, so still just points coming either way. Sent through then only in 2 weeks European football. If they're playing against newly promoted team though, maybe that's why. Like they're thinking about why don't you put in a lineup for NepentheZ Nantes? I will. Those games don't kick off for a while yet, and they weren't in a League 2 line. We can see if they're out now. Doesn't look like they are. Oh, Nantes are on Stade Daim. So Dupay. So are Nantes like the clear favourites here, are they? What are we going for? Perrin. I mean, Perrin's a great scorer, isn't he? He's a bit old these days, but super good scorer. Wow. Ibrahima Sissoko. What's up, Hitchum? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's a promoted game, but still a derby, so I think it's a little strange. Interesting. Do you have Le Penant? I think I do, yeah. I might already have him in a different lineup, though. So we've got Daramy. He should go up front, shouldn't he? You think Corridor is going to be... Brigham I've got in a different lineup. Corridor for sure. I think Daramy as well. Ito better if you have. Let's see what I have. I think I have a classic Ito. I must have already used Ito in a... Nope, I must have sold him. Fair enough. Oh, Jonya Ito went to Genk. Well, there we go. Corridor is always good for AA. So we've got 4 nons. I'm liking the look of Daramy personally. And that's what I'm going to go with. Do we have like a better midfielder? I mean, Jesse Benet, if he didn't move from Grenoble Foot, maybe. I think Perrin's too good to change him out. Guindo, that's the guy that's from Salzburg, isn't it? He's actually a good player. No, I'm with this 5. You would risk Benet, what, for a new team? Is he still going to be on sets and stuff for these guys as well? No St Etienne players. It doesn't look like their lineup's put in yet. From preseason predictions, Reims to Clermont is more of a mismatch. Not by much, but obviously Nantes at home. Yeah, I don't mind using Reims in cat modes. No idea. He's just a legendary scorer. Yeah, I'm not doing it on that basis. I thought you had some information on him, perhaps. I'm going to go back for Sissoko. Then my 4 lineups for this 360. I mean, this should be good enough for one of these to hit a 360, right? And then we can focus on the river. Down by the river. Right, where are we here? 24 points away now. Nothing doing from Lindhorth and Samstead. How long we got left there? 10 minutes still. Okay. Could be cooking. Is this me getting unsolicited offers? Oh, this is Ryu Ing offering me for Kieran Tierney. Now, he's been in the stream every now and then, and I feel like that is a whopping under offer. KT's been going for 60. Sold for 43 as a public offer. Tell you what, if he matches the 43 that I got before, or the last guy I got, I think that would be reasonable. Ewing from Bonus Hunters. Yeah, I think it is, Josh. Yeah, I think it is. And then Salinger, £7. No, £9 for his public offer. Actually, I'll say like £8.50. Down. Oh, what game finished? We've lost another game. $19 points away. Come on, guys. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Is there another Belgian League game tonight? Oh, yeah. I've set those lineups in. Oh, no, wait. I haven't set those lineups in. Don't they kick off like quite soon, actually? Right, so... Oh, Kokobo does start. Why this guy lie? Why this guy lie? So we go Kokobo. Hata. Poop. His name's Poop. NepentheZ is Pupe. He's called Poop. He's going in the team. Ishawatari. Interesting, I don't have any strikers or attackers from S to V. He literally isn't or wasn't. That's mental. Me, sorry for lying. SofaScore was lying to me. I think you read projected lineups or unconfirmed lineups, and you said, "Oh my God, Kokoba's not starting." Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they just got it wrong. Oh my God, Fossey should have had an assist. He missed an open goal in a dying seconds. Oh, that means Fossey then gets some points, right? Who did I need Fossey to do things for? I can't even remember. Well, I'm going to put Promise David in here. I'm going to put Schoofs has moved to Saint-Gilloise, huh? I like that team. Kobo was confirmed by their Twitter 40 minutes ago. I don't like this team at all, if I'm being honest. Let me do the Union Saint-Gilloise team first. Niang. Oh, he's so hit and miss, Niang, isn't he? Let's do that. And let's do that. PSV, 250 passes, one shot. That's crazy. You could just do Schoofs as the mid. I am going to pick Poupe. This Donny. We're going to go for... Oh, I have got a forward now for these. He wasn't there last time. Or he was there and I just didn't see him. Down by the river, let me look in your eyes. Good. I'm telling you, since Ruden have changed their lineup. Have they actually? Yeah. Oh, I've got so many players available here. Lassonnière. Well, already like capped out here. That's mad, isn't it? Let's see if I got it. Let's see if I got it. Ah, I missed it already. Oh, no, wait. It wasn't these ones, was it? Where is it? Oh, no, I did miss it anyway. Damn. That's a bit mad. Once you've talked about Golden Arena, people in the chat must have just flown into it. Fair play. Right, Sorare has been subbed off. So I'm down to my last two players. I'm 19 points away still. No chance. No chance. I literally need a decisive from one of these two. Oh, Sorare had been subbed off, had he? Maybe, I don't know. What was... Oh, so Fossey. Somebody said Fossey should have had an assist. That would have been sick because it would have sent me through there. Okay, we're only 48 points away now. I need a decisive from these guys. I need a decisive from these guys. They're running out of time now, though, aren't they? Yeah, 74th minute. Shot on target for the Eagles. Goalkeeper save for Willem too. Sturm Hartberg kicks off for the second half. Right, so we've got a lot of lineups we can build. So we've done these two here. That's fine. Let me just double check this on the hex P. Is Perisic playing right back? I don't think so. I think Mauro Jr. is playing right back. Shouldn't really waste too much rare XP and save it for important lineups. They had Matt Lendford starting and goal on Flash Score 2. They changed it now. That's interesting. Perisic is playing right back, Junior left. PSV are playing a weird formation. Opt to keep making mistakes with the teams. All right, so we have Larsonnier. We'll go for Kevin Pedro. We do like him. We'll go for Smith from AZ. Oh, hold on. The AZ lineup's out. I can't do AZ. AZ Alkmaar is not where we are going. Cardona. And then Promise David. Sporting lineup is out, is it? Nice. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that we get some advantages here. Let's go Stadheim. Oh, Bernauer is back, huh? That's interesting. Only in St. Gilloise. Do a bit more Promise David. See, this Locomotive team are out as well, but I can't really do anything with them, can I? Gilbert, we don't mind. Bernauer, I'm going to captain there. Haspelat, DM play. Who does he play for? How's the streaks? They've actually been all right, mate, to be fair. We've been streaking. So Eredivisie right now. 16 points away. I just saw it tick up. We've had some points adjustments here. I guess we're into like the last moments of this game though, right? Yeah, the last 2 minutes to go. I need something. Whether that be a double-double, a triple-double, an assist. 16 points. It's funny because after like the 55th minute, I thought this lineup had no chance. And now here we are with a chance. Haspelat DMP has killed me. Forgot to put a sub in my lineup. That's mad. It's unlucky. Right, Eagles dangerous. I just want to see that go 5-1. Free kick. Why not be a penalty? Who won the free kick? That's important. Who won the free kick? I also need Vittoria to score a bloody goal. Yeah, no clean sheet for the Eagles has killed it. Unless we get a little something. Right here, right now. We've got 9 minutes to put a few more arena lineups in as well. Gardemond, thank you very much for the 30 months, man. Wishing you the best. You too, bro. You too. Thank you very much. Hopefully you'll keep streaking. I'll never stop. Go on, tell me one of these Donny boys just sit in the back of the net. No. 5-1! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Have we clutched it in the dying moments again? It has to be Linthorst or Samsted with the goal or assist. Goal cancelled. You shut up. You shut up. 5-1. Is it, guys, it's 5-1. No goal. Yeah, VAR. Let's go VAR. Let's go VAR. Let's check it out. We've got to check it out, right? We've got to have a little look-see there. Would have been Samsted assist, I think. Well, let's get the VAR involved. And let's verify this goal. Let's validate. Right? Surely. Surely at this point we just validate. I need that Samsted assist. Yeah, me too. Kubimendi clearance off the line for Wolfsburg. Told you. Kubimendi because Zubimendi. Samsted passed the ball, then got fouled, then the player scored, but the ref blew the whistle before. That's outrageous. Let the goal stand. That's horrendous. He blew for a foul too quick. That is, and now it's match end. That is infuriating. Because if that was then Samsted, oh, that would have been it. Guys, that would have been it. He would have had the assist. We would have been cleared. We'd be putting AZ in for the next stage. Instead, we're putting AZ in for this stage. Oh, I don't have the goalkeeper. I think because I've used... I've used AZ in a different place, see? And that's kind of crazy, but do I think that this team can get 380? The answer is no. So the next thing comes to, do I just expect / hope and wait? See, I should have captained Mauro Jr. I fucking knew it. I've got to start trusting myself. Keeper from the first game tomorrow. Ernst. Nah. I say I just use Feyenoord as the team tomorrow, and I don't use the life up for AZ today. And I just hope that, you know, PSV can do the business, the business. Say about my business. Or we just got to hope that one of these Donny boys gets some mad up score, and then boom. You know, Dirksen did have a clearance off the line. Bosh. You know what I mean? Right, let's look at what we've got going on here then. These are all lining up. Oh, so close here. 21 points. 21 points isn't close, actually, is it? These guys are doing shocking. These guys are kicking off now. Somebody said Zielinski possibly last man tackle or clearance off the line. We're 41 points away here now. There's only about 10 minutes left in this game. I need a decisive. Sporting lineup is in. There's no point me putting the Sporting game in until I know the end of this game, basically. And Doya and Nogueira are off. I know it's like, what time does the game kick off for Sporting? Is it 8:15? 8:30, yeah. I mean, no rush for it. Let's have a look at the pro... No, not the pro lineups. The arena lineups. Okay, so he's on the bench, but he starts. That's calm. We're second here. Projected 6th. Boo. 19th projected 33rd here. That would be delightful. With Perisic still to play. Oh my days, we could like pop off here if Perisic gets a decisive. Mauro Jr. and Perisic doing brilliantly here. Lineup's dead, lineup's dead. I've lost so much essence this time around. So Mitchell's doing well. That's all finished. Gilbert starts. Briam starts, but the rest of this Bosham team absolutely pissed to bed. Van der Pierre and Quackman start. 0-1 Fortuna, PSV error, Flamingo. Yeah, exactly. You shut the fuck up now. What else? Nothing else going on. Oli Romeni. Didn't I put him into a lineup? Maybe a Streaks lineup. No, not a Streaks lineup. You know the one. Did the Caparinas work out for you last weekend? I made about 500 essence last weekend, but more importantly is I converted a load of all-star essence into a load of neutral essence, which is just better, and made about 500 profit. This weekend is going to be tough. What the hell? Yeah, what are these guys doing? That's what I'm saying, man. Looks like they've been playing great. And the streak isn't in a terrible spot if we can get any... The negative decisive here has fucked us. Because not only has he lost the points, that is what caused the clean sheet to be lost. But I'm only 38 points away. So if they score a goal, I've got a really good chance of it being favourable for me. Oh, I was doing a few more arena lineups. Let's go back to a 220. So many. So many. Ruiz Silva. Zhengdao. Larsenair. Let's put Larsenair in. I don't want sporting players in these lineups right now. Cardinal can go in. Wait. Why do I not... Do I have AZ Alkmaar players in something else? Because I feel like I don't have many. I like that just because it's interesting. I feel like I don't have many to play in streaks. One guy's game is... Oh, 7:45. Fuck's sake. I'll do Den Haag. We need to go for some 8 PM games now. Lokomotiva. And then this guy's got to go as well. One of your players has already started. Who? Oh, this guy now. Cool. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. Stupid fucking game. Rotter. We don't want a Rottier. This is why I keep losing all my essence, because I just keep piling these guys in when it's just shit. These games have all kicked off. Sturm Graz scored. Oh, they did. Good. Who scored it? Right, Centurions have kicked off. Oh, their goal was disallowed? Never mind. Yeah, I need to see. Have I put... Where is my AZ guys? Did they not get minted? You might not have many. I have all of them. I'm missing a few players. Are they like where am I playing the guy? Is this Debusa guy starting? Why do I not even have him yet? Debusa is a goalkeeper. Of the guys that I don't have, are a lot of them starting? It's Penetra, Goes, Coop Miners, Dijkstra, Patati, and Miroink. All start. Okay. That's why I haven't got so many of them. Okay, fair enough. Right, with 30 guys, someone score a goal. You're missing all the starters. The starters of this game, not the starters in general, right? Because I'm only missing like 7 players. They are the start. Oh, they started in general. Jesus Christ, fair enough. Mauro Jr.'s banging. Even with the goal conceded. Ricardo Pepe looks like he's got 1 or 2 big chances missed. Just one. Is the Wolfsburg's game on YouTube? Yeah, probably will be, actually. That's missed, that's missed. These two are kicked off now. These are all kicking off now. In progress. Peschke with the clean sheet, but somebody said Hartberg have got the red card. And League this one's frustrating. Because their scores are very good. I just need Kral injured on his hand. Who's Kral? We need that Vittoria Golasso. And I need both players, the goal scorer and the assister, to be from a Lautern goalkeeper. Lautern? Oh, the Kaiserslautern goalkeeper. So he's gone already, is he? I like you, pal. Kaiserslautern goalkeeper is Kral. That's very Kral for him, isn't it? Did my stream drop earlier, by the way, guys? There's a big hole on YouTube. CBs are farming AA against Hartberg back-to-back weeks. Good to remember. Hartberg must have a deep line then. No? That's interesting. Aruka, yellow card. Are they just fouling to get these points now, aren't they? Goalkeeper is staying on. Did the Eagles get you over the target? No, I missed by about 17 points. I didn't expect Vittoria necessarily to carry me to the next stage. I just hoped for it. But because of how close I got and an error led to goal was screwed it, it's really painful. I'm going to be able to put 2 sporting lineups in as well, which is going to be great. Shot off target. Guimaraes. So long as it ain't Bruno. You know. Could you put real money value on what you made today, if that makes sense? Real money value on what I've made today? Probably about like £10. There's only 9 sporting players with cards. Oh, is that right? That's interesting. Is that transfers in or just youth players? Watching this, I'm tempted to sack off leaderboards, have strong teams on streaks. I think leaderboards are really valuable, though. If you pick up like 12,000 or 16,000 essence, it just has good value. St. Etienne goal. It's a goal! We're heading over to France to take a look at St. Etienne and see who scored for the Greens. We'll come back when we've got some news. Oh, Aruka red card penalty, right? Red card, pen, last man. Bosh. I'm a Sporting fan and don't get how Flavio Gonçalves doesn't have a card. He played every preseason game and started most. How old is he? Offside. No, got 19. Oh, okay, yeah, there's no reason why he shouldn't have a card then. Would the other centre-back have won the Guimaraes title? I don't think so, because we're 38 away. I think he even got subbed off as well, actually. We're 26. Just one fucking decisive. Yeah, he would have done. He would have cleaned it by far. If they score a goal and I get one decisive, we're good. Is there an age cap for players? Yeah, 16, yeah. That's why Dalman didn't come out for Arsenal until he turned 16. Aruka, another yellow card. Mate, they are literally fighting for these points. Oh, I'm going to lose off of decisions again. Was Cavan not 15 first mint? Oh, was he? He might have said 15 on his card, but he probably would have been 16. Because the card goes based on their birthday at a certain time of a certain date. His first mint was 14. You have one? Oh, is it actually? Well, maybe the laws are different for like different leagues and different like regions or whatever. Right, Vittoria, just score one goal. One goal. Like, literally, I need one decisive action from you. I'm 24 points away. One decisive action. Put this ball here, in there. Goal. 1-1. Gustavo's out. That's okay. Just make sure it, you know. So we just need Mukendi or Samu to get a decisive action. That's all. Gustavo's actually, yeah, he's got insane AA. Insane AA. Velici 50 AA for Sturm. Is he on 85 now? Is he? That's mad. He's a sub for me and he won't be getting subbed in, unfortunately. Guimaraes yellow card. Mitrovic. A Samu pen would go on. Right? They're going to clear this with a. They're going to punt this up to the goalkeeper. The ref's going to blow full time. We're going to be fucked. So you're saying there's a chance? Match end. It's fucked. It's over. Again, I will say this. The painful thing is how close we got, especially the fact that an error led to goal is here and I just didn't have the different defender. I also got bad captain choice because I could go another 10 points there. But I didn't realistically expect this team to carry me through this stage. So now we can go and put in our sporting teams. We've got Ruiz Silva. Isn't Charisma the guy that's just signed for Nottingham Forest? We're going to go for Gonçalo Ignacio. Issa Doumbia. We're going to go for Katamo. That's the old Diamonde to Forest. Yeah. And then we're going to go for Zalazar. I feel like captaining Zalazar. What do you reckon? I feel like that's the obvious captain choice here. Sturm 1-0. Cool. Graz 1-0. Congrats. 100% Zalazar. Yeah. I'm doing that as well. And then we're going to boost up these... I've run out of XP. Let's go. And then we've got Rui Silva, Kresma, Altimira, Ioannidis. Yeah, I need this. I need this. And then Vagi, I need this as well. Listen, I need this and Vag, I need this. You know what I'm saying? I need all of this. Vag and everything. I'm going to captain Rui Silva. Just because, you know, just because I can. Just because I can. This could be for 380, man. Or whatever the next one is. Is the next one 420, 400? This could be for 380, man. I will never forget this. This is only second streak. God damn it. Some people will be on third or even fourth streak now. Then we're going to go and we're going to do a Liga. Oh, that's it. Game week 4. Shut up. We're going to do a Liga Portugal. 1 minute for the MLS stuff, guys. 1 minute. Oh, I'm quaking in my boots. Let's get more XP. Yeah. Do you know how we do that? Have I got no more? Yeah, I'm just not doing this, am I? Rafa Suarez. This is another one of those moments where it's like I'm setting myself up for disaster because somebody else is going to have. Yeah, I'm not wasting my essence. I need to revisit Essence after this weekend and how it's gone. All right, who scored for Sturm? Weeper and Seedle. I think Seedle might have been my captain. Nope, I didn't put him into the... I was going to and I didn't. How mad is that? I put this rookie in instead. Painful. Oh, Seedle got subbed in. No, Seedle started, didn't he? So, oh, yeah, okay, so a different Seedle. Well, I'm thinking of a different Seedle from a different team then. Right, in terms of the rest for today, RZ we've sorted, Locomotivas whatever, Sporting we've sorted. Probably the Rapid VN guy. That is probably who I'm thinking of, to be fair. So this is in. Cool. We expect that to succeed and for us to get $6. Eredivisie. We're hoping that PSV wake the fuck up. Because go ahead, Eagles left me just shy. SPFLs for tomorrow, Pro League. We've got it going on now. Union Saint-Gilloise and Stuvova. And then Contender, we've got all 4 teams playing and no one's doing shit. That's fine. For proper lineups, Westerlo goal. Obviously. Why wouldn't they? For proper lineups, what a great captain choice there. Hugma. Hugma. That's not bad. Perisic still to play here as well. That's not bad either. Got nothing doing there. Nothing doing there. Flamingo letting me the fuck down. Unlucky. Projected 5th there. Mitchell's doing brilliantly. Kujukov's doing brilliantly. Look at that Velici guy on 90. Fabian Reese is actually doing all right if he could do good. Jatta and this guy, they're still on the field, but would need a bit from them. Look at that for subs, man. My subs are doing better than my starters. What the hell? What the hell? Van den Pierre and Quackman are doing decent, and my sub here is Mitchell. That's good. Kujakov's on the clean sheet, and now they're against 10 men. So this is actually looking delightful right now. And then it's all these lineups. I'm going to go through these tomorrow, and I feel like it's going to be bad news bears. I can't lie. Van Bommel subbed off. What minute is that? Just at half time. Jesus Christ. Who scored and played for Westerlo? Sakamoto for Bassetti. Damn, man. Van Bommel not fully fit yet. Why would they start him then instead of... Especially in a game like this. Like, why would they start him instead of subbing him in? Do you know what I mean? Why take that risk? Why not start somebody that is fit and then sub Van Bommel on for the minutes? CD Jatta from Sturm is one of the worst strikers in Europe. Now tell me how you really feel. Dr. Pepper. So, oh, where's my face cam from? Misunderstood. Favorite. Oh, I've got somebody in actually for this Sao Paulo game, haven't I? Anachi. A goal and a red card. Billemaz was like, I've done my job. Now I'm fucking off. He got subbed off for Boom Hamdi. He's a big talent. So why not start the big talent and then sub on Van Bommel for like last 30 if it's needed? Do you know what I mean? Not that I'm not a manager for a reason, I guess. Isn't it weird the peaks and troughs we've had this weekend? When we're hitting those streak targets and just getting those points in, it's like, oh damn, this is great. Oh, I'll be streaming all the time, Gardemond. Yeah, 100%. As much as I can. Also, it's fair to say, right? Like, we peaked a little bit at lunchtime at around 500 viewers. But we've been holding about 300 viewers on YouTube and about 200 viewers on Twitch all day, which is insane for an 8.5-hour stream, right? But more importantly, the reason why it's insane is because I went on to FC 2 times for about 30 minutes during this 8.5 hours. Once to record draft, once to record 6 p.m. content. On both occasions, I lost viewers and they didn't come back. That's mad. That's mad. That's mad. Right. Now then. Give us some Ginga. Oh, I don't want this crap again. Also, we love Sorare very much. We do. We do. Apparently, I love it more than my wife and kids. How can I get more players from other leagues like Prem, La Liga, without using a market or on the pro version? On the pro version, you can't. You only can buy them or win them or craft them. So, for example, now my XP depleted. Interesting. What are my clues saying? I don't have room for clues. So you can craft cards. You can win essence. And then with that essence, you do something like this. And then you pick this one because they stuck him out there like a sore thumb. We get Kim Moon Hwan. I think he actually got a decisive today. He had a good game either way. Is he actually... I'm going to claim him, but he's probably worth about £1. Yeah, so I need to use some clues, actually. Oh, Lechner. He's a starter, right? No, only 51 out of 1,000. Not the guy I was thinking of. How much essence is needed to craft? 1,000 per craft. Oh, yeah. Special key. Highest rank, Bosch. Boom. Highest rank is 3-star. Nationality, Bosch. League, Bosch. German SPFL. Who's that going to be? I'm not looking at stream. Oh, the goalkeeper, Marius. Oh, he might be a good one to get, actually. Yeah, he is going to be a good one to get. Let's pick him up. It's Paslak. God damn it. He actually is the best one there, to be fair. That's not a goddamn it moment at all. That's a very good moment in time. Yeah, Paslak's not bad. Daniel Adu Ajay. Oh, he's the starter for Rijeka. He got subbed off injured, didn't he, last game? Owen Bevan there. He would have been nice to get. St. Etienne goal. Now for... I don't believe you. Sorry, mate. One more craft. 8 hours of graft for one more craft. Oh, it's Maybach music, baby. That's a good pickup, isn't it, Maybach? He's only a 2-star. I don't mind it, though. I don't want to keep wasting my essence, but also I want to kind of keep wasting my essence. I want to get a special room. Do you know what I mean? Standard. For some reason, I want to do this on this room. 2-star. Shit. It's all right. We've got 5,000. That guy looks like he just walked in on picture day and they gave him a shirt. Can you pick number 4 for me on the next craft? We'll see what kind of room it is. I gotta stop crafting, by the way. Yeah, I'll do number 4 here. Keanu Reeves. It's crazy. We had Wilfinger there. Pretty good player. Konate. I've got to stop. Anyway, now I didn't really get much for the clues, but we've got some spins to do because I need some XP. Oh, 300 essence, nice. Oh, 100 essence, nice. 200 XP, nice. I never thought I'd be sitting here with no XP. Golden spin, 200 XP. That's outrageous, by the way. St. Etienne goal again. I'm not falling for it, mate. I'm spinning. I'm spinning to win. Bro, you're at like 3.2k wheel spins yesterday. Yeah. And then I bid on loads and loads and loads of players. And now I have almost 5,000 wheel spins. Have you actually done the K-League and MLS? No. I won't be doing that. I do have loads of XP I can claim now, actually, from those missions. I probably wouldn't mind doing that. We'll probably go down to like 49.50 for... Ooh, that's twice we've had 10 highest rank clue. That's maxed out now, so I need to... This will be the last run. Cardona goal. Oh, nice. Did I put him in streak? I did. Lommel Penn versus St. Truden. Damn. It's all going wrong. 48. Yeah, we're good. We're really good for clues. Lommel have scored a penalty. Wow. The 2 favourites have conceded. Brilliant. Sturm are 2-0 up. Weeper again from Seedle. I like it. Laval have been given a red card. St. Etienne are 2-0 up. Brium with a goal and assist. Boyake and Cardona. Dunkirk are beating Grenoble. Let's have a look at what that actually means for us. For Eredivisie. Hey, we're getting fucked here. There was me thinking, oh, PSV are going to carry me through. Like, shit. Absolute shit. SPFL, nothing doing. Yeah. Kokobo conceded. Union Saint-Gilloise conceded. We're going to struggle to hit 360 points here as well. In contender. Okay, Wolfsburg look like they might be the team to carry us through. Nantes aren't doing great. Sturm, I haven't got the right players for. And then Liga Portugal, we missed here. That's fine. We got Sporting afterwards. That's cool. Weeper is priced flew. Wolfsburg just hit the post as well, did they? If Perisic can just, now that like PSV have conceded and stuff, if Perisic can actually do something for me, I could push up in towards his cash area. Use the XP on Sporting before the start. I don't actually think I need to. It's only 360. And this might come back to bite me, but it's only 360 for Sporting. I don't think that etching the 1% here is going to be the difference. You're currently projected to win 88,000 essence and 7.3k XP. You're going to craft loads of free money. I think a lot of those projections are going to come down massively. I'm at 88k XP right now, but I think it's going to come down to like 50, 40. But yeah, like hopefully I'll keep picking up 50k plus XP per week. Sorry, not XP. Essence. St. Etienne 3-0. Damn. Cardona again. Did I put him in? I put him in to an arena lineup, didn't I? I might actually win that one then. Projected second here now. That's brilliant. Prevo to carry me here. Oh, I put Romeni in here. That's banging. Currently first. Could be good here if Wolfsburg do well. I put Cardona. Oh, there. I thought you said this. Somebody said Cardona again, but I haven't even got him in for the first time. Let me refresh because it's not done anything. Let me have a look here now. He's on 63. This hasn't updated in ages. I was wondering why, like, what was happening there. PSV have scored. Right. Perisic. Immediately. Flamingo goal. I love that guy. I love that guy. I knew it. That's why I put him in the lineup. Perisic assist. I love that. I do love that. That's why I put Flamingo in my lineups, guys. You see? Oh, Lokomotiva have scored. Maric from Pajac. Don't know any of those guys. Oh, disallowed. Oh, re-allowed. Branderhorst error led to goal. Flamengo also had... Yeah, no, Wizard, I was joking, yeah. That is, honestly, PB and Ray, that is the worst attempt at a joke I think I've ever seen in my life. Like, ever. It was bad. Perisic with the assist. We love that. We love that because we needed that. For some stupid reason, I didn't captain him. And for some other stupid reason, I didn't put Mauro Jr. in. Why? Because somebody said, he's playing right back NepentheZ. He doesn't score well there. I've got to start listening to myself. I've got to start listening to myself. I still need 99 points here from these piles of shit. Captain Van Bommel. Somebody in a chat. Captain Van Bommel. Fuck, I wanted to captain Mauro Jr. You guys keep fucking me in my ass. And I only like it on Sundays and sometimes on Tuesdays. Right, where are we? Stern Gratz on VAR. Promise David has scored a goal. Damn. Yeah. Foul from McAllister. And then Promise David scored. You should disable chat when doing lineups. Or I should just keep trusting my instincts and stop. Like I said, there are instances like that Portuguese game, and I didn't have a clue about anyone. I will take all advice there. But there are games where I have that feeling, that instinct. Zanelli with the assist for USG. Yeah, there are games where I have that feeling, you know, and I've just got to trust myself on those ones. I just got to trust myself on those ones. Right, a Kudrikov clean sheet would be delightful. Mitchell 90 would be delightful. The rest of Sturm have been terrible. Puzva. Perisic, he's not... Right, good. This is really good for my cap modes, having Perisic do well here. Oh my God, I'm up to 9th here now. That's banging. I don't think I'll stay in that top 10, but for essence reasons, that's banging. It's also banging here. Mauro Jr. 69 as captain, Perisic on 78. That's sick. Flamengo's up to 53 now as well. That's actually really good from Flamengo now. He's kind of recovered a little bit there. Now imagine if he didn't have the error led to goal. They'd be looking for a clean sheet. He'd be on about 100 points. You know, just be really good. If I get to say streak 3 this weekend, can I then skip next weekend without being reset? Yes. You can skip any weekend without being reset. Wow, Fabian Ruiz on 56 points. Jalen Mitchell there. Yeah, see, these guys have let me down. I'm going to end up getting a decent enough score here anyway, thanks to Fabian Ruiz, Jalen Mitchell, and Kudrikov. That's quite annoying. Who got the assist? Zanelli. Okay, good. He's in beginner all-star. That should be some good points for us there. St. Etienne are absolutely cooking. No, babe. What have you done there? I can see now you've stretched it. You've ripped it. Oh, dear.
What an accident that was.
Yeah.
Oh, such an accident.
Big accident. Yeah.
A couple of accidents.
Yeah.
Dinner's here. You
Yeah.
coming out to eat?
No, not.
Made up?
Yeah, I'd like a plate made up, please.
How hungry are you? It's not quite there yet. I'm sorting kids out.
Yeah, just a small plate for now would be nice, thanks.
Oh, what I mean is that can you just wait?
Oh, I can wait. Yeah, I can wait. Yeah.
While I get the kids.
Did you get the peas?
No.
Oh, okay. What did you order? Indian or something?
Chinese.
They do the peas.
I got you the chili bean, crispy chili bean, honey one, and the prawns, the spicy prawn starters.
Okay.
No
I,
good?
I can wait, but if there's something you can bring in as a starter, that'd be nice too.
I'm hungry now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I'll wait, babe. It's fine.
How many people are you doing?
Sorry. Yeah, fair few. What do you mean you can skip next week? Aren't you given a deadline next week? So if you don't play a single lineup, it acts as if that week didn't exist for you. Dunkirk 1-0. It's PSV that we need to... Oh, PSV are pushing now. What, Zifwik? Are you going to play a stack or just best players in the Prem? I think it depends on the game, the streak level I'm on. I don't think there's any like definitive kind of strategies, and that's why like somebody asked earlier, like what would be like give me all of the tips for this, and this, and it's like a lot of it is like instinct. A lot of it is like, you know, for example, if you're on the first streak and Arsenal are playing Coventry, you kind of don't want to play an Arsenal stack because it just seems like a waste. So you're probably better off putting them in leaderboards. But you wouldn't mind playing an Arsenal and Coventry split stack because that might do well for you. However, if you're on the fourth streak and Arsenal playing Coventry, you absolutely want to play one, if not two, Arsenal stacks against Coventry. Wait, that's how it works. I thought you needed to hit at least one streak every week. No, it's the same as last year. It's the same as last year, right? So if you just don't play, it's as if nothing happened. If you play a lineup, then you're out. Like then it's treating it as if it's an active week. But you can completely skip weeks, just like you could last year. Looks like PSV are pushing right now. RZ Alkmaar 1-0. Did you mean to captain Rui Silva for Sporting? Yes. Alkmaar, goal. St. Trudence have got a penalty. Sturm Graz full time. That's really good, especially for the Kudjakov. Thanks, babe. Especially for Kudjakov. Dijkstra scored. Oh wait, HMR. My wife's got a couple of they're her best friends. They went to uni together like 25 years ago. And they've just been best friends forever. And so both of them are down with their kids. One of them's got 3 kids. The other's got 2 kids, but only one's here. And so they've ordered Chinese. Sent to them VAR for a pen. That's what I said. Damn, you guys are slow. Every time I say something on stream, you say about 30 seconds later, you're like, I said, AZ goal. Then about 30 seconds later, Yon goes, AZ goal, AZ 1-0. I know. I said it already. Also, VAR, chalked off, no goal. St. Trudence penalty. You did not know who scored, though? No one scored. It's 0-0. But as soon as you clear a step on the streak board, your timer starts and allows you to play until and including the next game week. Or am I completely wrong here? Yeah, but if you don't play a game week, I assume it just gets extended by a week, right? I can imagine that they've thought about that. You know what I was thinking? Last year, we had the streaks, and the price points for players were about the same. But we couldn't do multi-entry. This year, if I hit 1 or 2 streaks and then fail, or go up like 3 streaks and then have to wait till the next week, what a win that is compared to last year. Do you know what I mean? Wait, did St. Trudence miss the pen? Oh, cancelled. Alagi. But we had leaderboard with streaks. You sure did. But now you have anytime entry with streaks. That is way better. How many times did you win in the leaderboard, realistically? These French league games are boring as absolute shit, aren't they? Nearly half time, there's 5 goals only. And they're all between 3 games out of 10. Anytime failure. I've enjoyed today, regardless of whether we end, where we end. Regardless of where we end, I've enjoyed today, and I think if we look at what we're going to have, it's going to be Portuguese up to streak level 3, Eredivisie up to streak level 3, maybe streak level 4 if PSV can pull their fingers out. And still a life left here, that's great. SPFL managed to get up to level 3, which is banging, because SPFL is very difficult. Pro League, depending on how these games go, we're only 86 points away with Union Saint-Gilloise, but we can get up to level 3 there. Till big chance missed. And then Contender, we obviously bailed out at level 4, but we should be back up to level 3 before the end of the game week. Well, before the end of the day. We still got like Sunday to go. So it's looking quite good. It's looking quite good. Mauro Jr. on 72. Don't put him in, NepentheZ. Don't put him in. Don't captain him. You stupid idiot. You guys, you stupid, helpful people in the stream. All right. Eindhoven substitution. Gus Till out. Alassane player in. I did have Till in one of those lineups, didn't I? He was my captain in this one. And then Van Bommel, my captain in this one, off. And I wanted to captain Mauro Jr. And I also wanted Mauro Jr. in here. So cheers for that, guys. I'm blaming you. I am blaming you. Pepe and Mijnan's off. Did they come off as well, have they? Player and man on. Yeah, I think Pepe is in one of those teams as well, isn't it? Yeah, here. Mate, 24. What a loser. Right, PSV aren't carrying me through shit. I think that's fair to say. If Mijnan's is off, I've got 2 off and 2 off. I'm 79 points away. Perisic is almost on 100 already. So unless Kovar and Obispo absolutely ball out, I'm just screwed on this one. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Thanks for ruining it for me, guys. I'm not listening to you guys at all. Pepe's still on. Oh, okay, we've got hope then. If Pepe gets a decisive, we've got hope. Because he's on such little AA, he's on negative 10 AA, the decisive for him will be 35 points. Oh, Mijnan's, yeah, Mijnan's and Till off. Dennis Mann on. I meant Till and Mijnan's, my bad. That's cool, Pierre. Constantly giving me false information. I understand you now, Pierre. I understand you now. You are trying to derail my success. All you do is give me bad takes. Fair enough. It's fair enough. That's fair enough. Wolfsburg could do... remember when I didn't put Wolfsburg in this morning? And instead I went with the stack that I wanted, which got the closest to being successful. And then you guys were like, no, don't do that. Wolfsburg going to absolutely smash. And here they are at half-time. 0-0. Just saying. I might be the best Sorare player in the world. And I think you guys go out of your way to give me bad info and bad takes to make me fail. And that's really sad on you guys. That's really sad. That is really sad. I'm disappointed in you. Guys, it's on to us. I was the one who told you to swap Perisic and Wanner, but you didn't. How would have swapping Perisic and Wanner helped? We would have been about 50 extra points ahead and still 43 points behind. With Mijnan's and Van Bommel off. That would have been shocking as well. Jonah Lad, thank you for the 3 months, man. Much appreciado. Flamengo's up to 62 points now, is he? That's pretty cool. All right, Sporting have kicked off. It's all kicking off. I do think now that all the lineup building is done, guys, and it's now just about the game times, we are 9 hours on the dot in. I think it's time for me to call it a day. I'll update you on the Discord or on X as to how these lineups go. We'll be back again tomorrow. I know there's an early game tomorrow. 11 o'clock, isn't it? 10 a.m. is not important. Yes, final at 11:15. Followed by some more Bundes 2 games. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be live until the Celtic game. I think that's when I'll come live around then. But for today, we're going to call it there. Good luck with your streaks. Don't look at ESPN NL Twitter first video now. Wait, why? What is it? I don't even know who ESPN NL is. Yeah, for today, guys, that will be the end. Thank you, as always, very much for watching. And I will see you tomorrow. Good night.